Yo. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, Praise, I'm aware. I took a look at it on my palette and my mistake. How it looked that like on transmog. It looked funny as fuck. I also got the one from the trader tenders on December. The magical girls one. And it looks so funny too on my males. Because my males are all hairy, beardy, hairy, and totally buffed. And then they're just wearing some skirt and some girly shit. It's so good, man. I fucking love it. I'll probably make some character of mine transmog that for sure. Okay. Yo. So, let me set up some videos though that we're gonna watch while I finish the last couple things that I gotta do on Remix, because we got like 2 more hours before Remix ends or something.
Hey guys,
So, yeah.
welcome back to my channel. I have no makeup on right now. I am literally just chilling. Wasn't even planning on filming a video, but I was about to do something anyways, and I figured, you know what, why not just film this and kind of take you along with the process of how I level up a profession for like a certain expansion to make housing decor items, because there might be some newer players out there who don't know much about professions, and even
what is the name
myself,
of the thing?
I'm not much of a profession person other than
The runs
I
of
usually
the
just get like mining or herbalism or
army.
spinning, like the easy gathering.
And then I'm gonna keep spamming my death
I've done like a
knights.
tiny bit of crafting stuff in a super casual way, but now that you can make housing decor items, I've been leveling a lot of them over the last like month or so.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that too. Today we're gonna mostly focus on
today
housing and things that we don't have
crafting. I don't even have
that we can still get on retail before the pre-patch drops tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
So I have
my
to
last dungeon for the
so I'm gonna do the
set.
whole
Nice.
process with you guys. And I wanted to start by, I'm gonna open up my browser here. I wanted to show you guys how I kind of go about like browsing and kind of deciding what profession I want to do next. So today, for example, I just searched jewel crafting, housing decor, and then I'm able to click on this and it'll show me. I'm just gonna open it in another tab.
Oh, Wildhat has already everything.
So I was just kind of scrolling through to see like, like what can jewel crafting make? And professions are basically separated by all the different expansions. So there's the classic jewel crafting.
Yeah, that's gonna be so tough for me to decide.
You have to like level them separately.
The fact that they are like separated feels so weird that they decided to go that route. I don't know why.
With certain stuff. In my particular case, I want to be able to make these items. I'm really interested in this Kirintor sun chandelier, and I like the glass table. I also do like the Dragonflight crystal chandelier, but these two I really want to make. So
stay with me and
to be able to make these, we have to level our Northrend jewel crafting. So we're gonna do that, and we have to get it to 60. So once I've kind of narrowed in and been like, okay, this is what I want to make, I also just want to show you in general. For example,
heroic dungeons now too. Hell yeah!
Alchemy that I recently did, and you can just search. This is how I kind of Google them anytime I'm like, what does this one make? Just like insert any professions. You could be like blacksmithing, housing decor, leatherworking, housing decor, and then just the first link that comes
I didn't realize you
casted
it again.
This is just how I've been going about doing it. But for example,
running away. Well, that's on him.
These ones, for example, for alchemy, when I saw these, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go level up my Northrend alchemy, and I also leveled up my Draenor alchemy to be able to make the cauldron. So this is just kind of my way of like seeking out what profession do I want to make, and then once I find out, in this case, for the jewel crafting, Northrend jewel crafting, what I do next is I then will Google Northrend jewel crafting guide. And then you have to find, because there's the classic version of World of Warcraft and then retail WoW. We are on retail WoW, and professions work differently on retail WoW than they do on the classic version of WoW.
The basics are the basics are the basics are the basics.
This guide. It's
Let me try this side this time. I always go the other one.
It's kind of got this like green
logo,
and this is the one that I have been using. So this is a guide that will tell us how to level our jewel crafting from 1 to 75, and it basically just tells you the materials that you're gonna have to buy. So I kind of use this as like my shopping list to buy stuff
My
from
shopping
the auction
list.
house.
I love it.
So those are just kind of my two resources: is Googling, so I can see visually what I might want to make and kind of narrow in on a certain expansion that I want to go for, and then it's like, cool, I'm just gonna follow this guide to get it to that point. But first, I'm gonna actually teleport to Orgrimmar because I want to go.
There's a spider. Oh no, they did it again! I hate them.
Whatever profession you want in general before we
fuck me, dude.
Like narrow into going to the.
Why are the Weathered Army so stupid, man?
You can find your profession trainer.
Fucking hell,
so
dude.
Let me go out to the main area. And just keep in mind, this is like in a super casual way, like just kind of showing you how you can get started with professions.
Shit,
I'm not
already
a
lost
profession
guys.
expert. All that I know is that I want to be able to make the stuff. So we need to find, is this a guard? Yeah. You basically just need to find any city guard who, you know, they're kind of
Did you get everything you wanted already, Praise?
There's some right here. Let's use these ones because these are the more like Orgrimmar ones. You just need to find a guard and then go to them and say that you're looking for a profession trainer.
Oh my god, I already only have 3 of them?
I'm looking for the jewel crafting one. So then they're gonna mark it on my map, so all the way over here. So we'll just get on our mount and fly over there. So whatever profession you want to learn, just talk to a city guard and they will direct you to where you need to go for that. And this is just kind of like a real-time guide of what I have to go through to be able to... There they are, jewel crafting trainer. All right, so we're going to go ahead and train it and say, yes, we want to learn that.
Yeah, I know they're running away. What can I do?
So they basically just taught me. Let me kind of show you this in a
step-by-step way. You can call them by the name. I can whistle and they're going to come back like a fucking dog. So, well, they're going to cry about it.
You can see that we've learned jewel crafting as our first one. And then I like to take this and drag it onto... my side action bars somewhere, and if we open it, we can see that we just learned classic jewel crafting. So the classic version goes from 1 to 300, and we learned that because this is a trainer that is in Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor, which is associated with the classic version of WoW. But we can also learn the Cataclysm version, because Cataclysm is also associated with Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. Kind of confusing, but we're just going to go ahead and learn all these things.
I mean, it ain't really confusing.
That it's just a few level 1 things that we're able to make.
Kata was based on the classic zones.
Doing in terms of
that was the revamp of the classic zones shit.
Northrend stuff, so I'm not doing anything with Cataclysm or classic jewel crafting at the moment, but you can see now that we have the classic version of jewel crafting and the Cataclysm version. So that's just kind of how we get started.
Bro, how the hell can he easy casting the spell twice? That's bullshit,
jewel
dude.
Crafting, and next, what I want to do is, in this case, I'm looking to level up my Northrend jewel crafting. So I'm going to end up going to Northrend. So I'll go to the portal room.
What?
And
where did you come from?
To Dalaran Crystal Song Forest.
I thought you were on the other side.
To Northrend. So it's kind of like whatever version or whatever expansions profession you want to learn, you have to go there. So if we wanted to do Pandaria jewel crafting, we would have to go to Pandaria. If we wanted to do Outland jewel crafting, we'd have to go to Outland and find the respective trainer. Now, before I go,
I already got that, girl.
Kind of
next up, please.
Save some time, we may as well go ahead and kind of start working on this shopping list thing. Now, this can get expensive. This is the one part
I'm gonna use for the 4 of stars.
The materials that you'll need, of course, will be different for
woman cape
whatever
gloves?
Profession you're working with. For example, if it's leather working, you're gonna need.
You mean that's the next thing you want to farm? I see.
But in this case, we need a bunch of these like jewels
go
and
for
gems. So it says buy around 35 from one of these gems.
It's a thing.
And I guess that. Maybe we'll just go ahead and
nice. Yeah, because you don't have a lot of time. You have like less than an hour by now.
Here for leveling it up. So we're gonna buy, I guess 42 bloodstones.
So might as well do it right now.
Okay, you could kind of compare prices and see which one is the cheapest. I don't have.
Yeah, I'm keep thinking of doing housing professions.
What I literally do is just
like how the
searching. It's
professions
like,
is not really
there's the
the way you
bloodstones
should
right
call
there.
them.
So I'm gonna buy
But I'm thinking of
42
doing that so I can
and then I just kind of keep
make
alt
some
tabbing,
gold.
or I
So
would
maybe
drag
buy
this
the
over
epic
to my
edition or
second
something.
monitor. But for the purpose of kind of you guys following along, we're just gonna keep it like this.
Got
so
it.
14 crystallized earth. So then I literally just crystallized earth. Hopefully I spelt that right. I think that there was
Bro, where the hell is that ball?
2 L's. There we go.
Ball.
It was 14, so that's not too bad. And then 46 eternal earth, or 23 and 23 eternal shadow and eternal earth. Let's just see how much.
Is there like a minimum amount? Oh, there he is.
As I misspell some things here. Let's just go ahead and buy them. I could search the eternal shadow and see, but I'm just gonna go ahead and buy my 46. And if I need more gold, I can grab some from my warband thing and everything. 30 Earthsiege diamond or Skyflare diamond. Okay, let's see. I could also probably be copying and pasting.
We only have one of them alive now?
Okay,
Shit.
Earthsiege diamond is 89 gold. I'm gonna check this one just because. What was it called? Skyflare diamond. Skyflare diamond. Okay, it was 89, and this one is significantly way more expensive. See, I already forget the name of things. Earth Siege diamond. So we want.
Oh, come on, man! Why did you do that?
We need, like I said, usually I would have this on my other monitor, which would kind of help to do things. See, that's kind of expensive, and it's like, oh, it sucks. But I really want to. Not only is this good to be able to craft,
have one more.
Decor
I got the set.
yourself,
Nice.
but also it's really good because you can sell housing decor items for so much. So even though it's kind of an investment up front, it's usually worth it. Okay, frozen orb. We need 15 of them. This is where I might need to, yes, I'm gonna need to grab. Hopefully I do have. I've been pulling out so much money from my warband bank recently. Okay, let's just withdraw 6,000 gold for now.
Oh man, I feel like I'm gonna have to spend a lot of gold to do these things, huh? Oh, she's probably buying the material to level up the things, right?
And then also this guide is to go up to 75 Northrend jewel crafting, and I'm probably just going to stop at 60 because to make the items I only need to go to 60. So I'm not sure. Well, yeah, it actually breaks down. Let's see how far we have to go to get to. Okay, so when we're using the Earthsiege diamonds, it looks like that might be like.
Bro, what the hell is my withered guard doing, man?
Need the frozen orbs. Like we
what does he
already
think
went
he's
too
doing?
far. So I didn't even need to buy the frozen orbs, but I can just repost those on the auction house. But I'll just keep them in my inventory for now in case if just ignore my bags. My bags are a mess across my characters, especially when I'm doing
yeah,
these
mine are gonna be a
professions,
fucking mess when I log in everything.
Random alts that like I haven't really played or paid attention to. But now that we've got like our shopping list of things, now it's time to head to the respective expansion we want to level up. So in this case, we need to go to Dalaran Crystal Song Forest. That will bring us to Northrend.
Oh my god.
And then we're going to go find the jewel crafting trainer here, and then we should have all the materials.
40 minutes and I need like 4 or 5 Antoros Burning Throne? Oh, you're fucked.
So we're going to go ahead.
Why do you need 4 or 5 Antoros Burning Throne?
And we're going to say...
You're trying to farm the thing to transform it into bronze? What's going on?
We're looking for a profession trainer. Jewel crafting, and then this will just mark it on your map so that you know exactly where you are going.
Oh, I see.
I'm guessing this building looks very gemmy.
Yeah. I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking. Yeah, do a mythic. A mythic drops 10 of it.
So there we go. Here's our jewel crafting trainer. So now we can say train.
Heroic drops 5 and normal drops less. Yeah, some shit like that. I know that mythic drops 10. That's a guarantee. I'm sure.
Default recipes. Dear God, so many training forever. Okay, and
what do you mean they'll get lost, man? I'm right here.
Crafting, we can see that now we have
the rest of them.
Northrend version. So that in general should give you a pretty good idea of like, okay, that's how professions work. It's like you have to go train each expansion to kind of open it up. So now what I do
one
is I
before
go
I
back
lose the others.
and make sure that we're going to be kind of following this guy.
So
it says
characters.
cut around 35 gems from the following gems. So we got our bloodstones, which we bought more of because that's also going to take us to the next bracket. So usually what I do is check materials. So then it'll check offs and only show us the ones that we actually do have. We need to buy some. I kind of did that too quickly. Let me show you. It says that we need jeweler's tools, which we don't have, but the vendor is pretty much always right nearby to your trainers. So we got that. And I'm just going to go create all of them because what did the guide say? To do around 35 of them. So we'll stop once we get to what it probably is that it's going to turn like yellow. So we need to get to 20, and then once we're at 20 skill, then we'll switch over. So as you can see right now, it is yellow, meaning there's a pretty high chance that it's going to level us up. You can see, well, you can't see in my chat because my camera is breaking it, but we don't always get a skill up, but most of the time we get a skill up. And when it turns green, the chance to get a skill up is less. And when it's orange, you're like guaranteed to get a skill up. But we're doing pretty good. And once we get to 20, you can see I've made a few. And
so basically, I just gotta Google which items are the
4 in a row
most expensive.
So that's why he had us buy.
Then I'm gonna get that respective profession.
Get us to 20. Okay, so we got to 20. And we might even be able to like, sell any of the extra materials that we maybe didn't need. So his guide, of course, said to get to 20 before we move on here. And then the next step, and I just like to make sure that I follow it. So we need to make the bloodstone band. And like I said, I am also not very good at
please drop the gloves. Please drop the gloves.
Stuff. I don't know why I just said herbalism, but yeah, like I'm literally just following this guide real time, explaining this real time, and I'm just kind of being like, okay, what's next?
Let's drop
go
something
for
that gives me gold.
I hope that this helps in like a new friendly way to kind of get it. It looks like it's not even gonna bring us to 25 like he said, and it's interesting because I could have even kept going because we were supposed to get from 1 to 20, and then the bloodstone bands, the goal was to bring us from 20 to 25, but now I'm kind of wishing that I had kept going with these a little bit more. So now I'm gonna try just for fun to bring up my skill. Okay, I got one. I want to get to 25 so that we're at there.
I didn't mean fun.
Now we're at where we should be to kind of keep going.
It mean maxing shit.
The guide, and then from 25 to 45.
Ain't talking about fun here. Imagine having fun.
The Stone Guard band or the Shadow Mite ring. So let's see. Do we? Yeah, that's this one right here. So we'll just go ahead, craft the 23 of those. But it's really not that bad. Like all things considered, it's like you just kind of find what housing decor items you're seeking to make, search the guide for it, gather your shopping list, and you just kind of do it. In my case, I'm just gonna look at the that's how I've been leveling, and I've probably leveled over the last few months, like,
makes sense.
I don't know, maybe like 10 different like expansions worth of different professions, and this is exactly how I have been doing it. And then after, we're gonna do the powerful Earth Siege diamond.
I wonder how expensive these decor things are right now.
Full. Yes, they are. Let's go ahead and I'm just gonna vendor this. In fact, I think that my add-on can scrap a few things. I'm not even worried about these. Definitely are not worth anything in the auction house. I never even know what to sell. Like, dear God, like what? There's so much stuff on WoW that's like not even vendorable, and I'm just like, dear God, like what?
Yeah, I don't know either.
Stuff.
If you don't know, girl, I have no fucking idea.
Say that that's good because I don't know what's what here.
Nice, be up to 11.
Just make the rest of the Stone Guard bands here.
Because of the
and
stairs and
it sucks that this profession is something where it's like individual items. Like a lot of professions, it like goes into stacks, so it's not taking up so much random bag space,
Oh,
but
no.
I hate dealing with bags. I feel like there's so many like weird items now in World of Warcraft that just fill my bags, and it's like stuff like the Shadowlands stuff where you have to go to like your
Shadowlands stuff
in your covenant to like insert them to get rid of it.
Stuff?
And if you don't do that, you'd have to individually delete each item. If you guys know what I'm talking about, it's just like little things like that. It's like, what am I supposed to do with all of these?
Why am I dealing so much damage?
There's a way to like
they aren't even in mayhem.
Clear my bags of the shit that I don't need. Okay, now we have to make the Earth Siege diamonds. So
I see. My control choose another interrupt. I didn't realize it.
You just kind of talk to your trainer again.
Oh my God,
train everything. I just train everything. And look, we're almost there. Okay. In fact, I wonder, it showed that the Draenei chandelier. I wonder where we...
No. Wow, wait, they did an aggro down there this time? That's a miracle. Christmas fucking miracle. What?
Jewel crafting, which makes sense. This looks like a very Outland item, but for some reason it's showing in like maybe this item was supposed to be up with like Outland, you know? But it's cool because these were the two that I really wanted, but that's just kind of interesting there. So let's go ahead and make our, I guess this one. What's the difference between these two? We'll just go ahead and create them all. We're almost there. So this is the process. This is the process of doing it. I hope that it's been helpful, and then I'll kind of show you how I go about
let's go, boys.
Creating the housing decor item in terms of, obviously you need the lumber trade profession thing, which you learn in your
but the lumber one is it doesn't count as a profession slot, right?
NPC that can train you how to cut
Pretty sure.
wood. I'm assuming most of you. Okay, we are done. So that's as far as I want to go. You could keep going to max out your profession.
There's no reason to. Just go all the way to the decor.
I'd like to have 75.
I mean, I am a completionist and I will do that, but not now. First, you gotta make gold. Completionism after.
I am happy, and I got my
First, you gotta have a healthy economy.
Make that. So I'm gonna check off the have materials, because right now I just kind of want to, open up this decor section and kind of see what it requires here. So, the Kirin Tor chandelier doesn't require much at all. I've already got 3 of the Coldwind lumber, so we only need 5 more. And then what I do is I just go to the auction house to get the other things. There's some scenarios.
It was running in the direction that I wanted to go. In this case, I will.
I might try to farm them myself, but for the most part, I just go.
Did you manage to find a mythic group of praise? If you create one, you're probably gonna fill it up very fast.
Get what I need to be able to make this item. Sometimes what I'll do
nice
to go farm the wood.
Good luck, man. I hope you're able to buy the thing before the end of it.
What I'll do, especially if it's not a huge amount of lumber, in this case I only need 8 of them. Sometimes what I'll do is farm double the amount, so I would get 16 so that I can make one for me and one to sell on the auction house, so I can kind of like make my money back from buying the materials to level it up. I probably won't do that in this case today because I don't want this video to be too long. It's already 27 minutes long, but right now I am just realizing, in fact, that this character doesn't have... We have to go learn it. I am just realizing now that I don't have the... trying to think where to go. I am Horde. So I'm going to go to...
Horde!
House, which my Horde house has not been decorated. Only my Alliance house has been decorated, although
that's what I thought. So you ain't Horde, you're Alliance.
So I'll show you it super quick, and then I'm gonna.
Your house is at Alliance, then you're Alliance.
Lumber thing on this character. Here is my.
It's trying to do like
so far.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
For a
Horde scum. I mean, that's what she's saying.
Themed thing. But yeah, there's literally nothing on the inside, and I don't even know if I like the outside. But that's where we're at. But we are gonna go and head over to learn the lumber stuff.
Where's the guy?
It's funny that I didn't have it yet, but kind of perfect for this video. I wish that it was like an account-wide thing. I don't even know where the Horde one is. I know where the Alliance guy.
Yeah? You ain't Horde.
Jack.
Right just here. Horde on that character. I see.
I guess I just need the axe.
Oh no,
right?
he's
So
here.
I don't have it yet.
Yeah,
Now
there he is.
we'll be able to track. You need the axe in order
Bro,
to.
what?
Be
I've
able to
already
do it. So
taunted
I'm
you.
gonna
Where are you
then
going,
click on this
dude?
to return to my previous location, which is really nice. That's kind of a fast way to get back. And we're just gonna go as far with the video as crafting the item. Just to kind of, you know, finish things off, even though I could, you know, just say like, hey, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna do it. Trust that I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna show you guys. So we just need, I think, 5 more pieces of wood. So we're just gonna fly around until we gather that. With the wood, you can
like
get,
2 of my guys
like,
already.
typically you'll get 1 piece of wood. Sometimes you can get 2 pieces, and then very rarely will you get 3 pieces.
Chill.
So, and it's so nice. Whenever I do get 3, I'm like, fuck yeah, that's awesome. And of course,
oh, we can drop more.
Oh,
3 pieces of lumber. I see. I thought she was gonna say she tried to craft 1 item and drop 3.
Flight form the whole time.
I'm
you
like,
don't have to keep remounting up.
So that's double
and the
RNG.
wood can be put in your warband bank. So it's typically a good idea to farm your wood on a druid.
Oh my god, I only have 3 of them alive now. What?
I'm not worried about it in a case like this where we're just grabbing a few pieces.
There you go. Oh my
I'm thinking
god.
I can probably
Bro, I only have
just find them
1.
all here in Crystal Song
Oh, GG.
Forest.
Shit.
Hello. Sometimes they disappear, which is weird. It's like literally, like I've seen them phase out before my very eyes in certain areas, which is weird. All right, I think we just need like what, like 2 more, something like that, 1 or 2 more. I'm gonna check in a moment.
Oh nice, we got another one.
See how many more we need. Aha, there we go. Where are we? There we go. And I'm gonna quickly take a little look. Yeah, so this is the last piece that we need, and I'm literally, my Hearthstone is set to Tazavesh, Koresh for some reason on this character.
What?
But thank God.
When's the last time I loved another character?
And then I'm just gonna go to the auction house and see how much these items are. Hopefully I have enough on this character because I already
Okay, we have 3 now at least.
Warband bank, so I can't open it again. But I doubt that. We still got like almost 6,000 gold, so I doubt it'll be that much. So we'll just pop in here, and then we'll also check to see how much it's worth on the auction house. So what was it?
Could you use Actionator or something like that for them?
And Skyflare Diamond. Do you want to know what else I do sometimes? Let me move my camera. Let me find my camera thing. I'm just gonna pop you guys over here for a second because I want to show you something that I do. I could just say this in /say, but I get embarrassed. So sometimes I'll just like put a W in the chat and then I whisper myself, and then you can shift click the item and then I'll just like say how many I need. This is good, especially if you need like
taking notes
items and it's hard to like remember. Otherwise you have to like keep closing the auction house and opening up your thing to find out what you need. So then I just whisper it to myself and then it shows up in the chat. So then what I can do
even you can whisper to yourself.
I can just put
shouldn't you just download an add-on to take notes or something? Or have a notepad on the side? That's what I do.
Available. Hello. I guess
I just have the Windows notepad on the side.
Second, and then Skyflare Diamond, just click it in there. We got to make sure that we find the right one. Yeah, this one here. Hey, these were the ones that we could have bought when we were leveling up our stuff, but it was more expensive than the Earth Siege diamond. So there, now I've got my my stuff, and you can see like what I just spent.
That guy
like,
changed locations.
How much did I just spend? I don't know, a few hundred gold, maybe 1,000 gold. I don't know exactly, but I bet that I can.
Where are they fighting?
Check here. Let's go ahead and create it. So we've got all of our items to create our Kirin Tor chandelier. There it is. And then what I want to do is shift click this into the auction house, and you can see that it's like 8,000 gold. So I could, even though we spent what altogether maybe like 3,000 or 4,000 gold leveling up our profession, well, we could sell this and kind of make our money back. So I'm not going to post that one. I want to learn this one for myself so that I can get my I got my house experience up by 10 and I can go place that in my house. But I'm not going to take you guys through the whole farming more wood, but probably what I'm going to do now, actually, let me go ahead and slide you guys back over into roughly where you should be. What I'm going to do off camera next is I'm probably going to go farm another 8 of these, grab these mats, post one lot on the auction house, and then I might get the mats to make this table as well, and enough to do like a second one, you know? So I'm probably gonna turn on, like, I've been watching Charmed, the TV show Charmed, if any of you have watched it.
I have no idea.
Such a good, fun, girly, witchy show. I'm on like almost season 4 of that. I've never watched it before.
Something like
so I might just like
Witch
put on a
Academia.
TV show, farm some wood, make one for me, one for the auction house of each of the items, and that's how I go about it. And hey guys, this is actually me from the future. I had finished filming my video, but I realized there was a few things I kind of forgot to mention. Really
she went to watch Charmed and forgot.
First of all, just in general, I forgot that I wanted to like resell the things that I didn't use. So for example, these Earth Siege diamonds, I'm gonna repost the ones that I didn't end up using.
Guys, don't get lost.
And kind of just anything, I don't even remember all the stuff that was in my bags. Oh, these bloodstones.
Oh my god, what am I doing with this?
So just that in general, kind of like reposting some things.
How they get lost? I'm helping them.
Money, but I don't even know if they'll sell. But just the idea of reposting any extra materials that we didn't end up using. The other thing that I forgot to mention is we checked the price of the Kirin Tor chandelier because that's what we made, but also this glass table, which yes, it does require more lumber, and you'd have to buy the mats. I don't know how much they cost, but check out how much this glass table sells for. If you just even search glass table, it comes up and it's worth like 23,000. Now I know in my personal experience of trying to sell housing decor items, sometimes they don't always sell. Like
it must take a while depending on the item.
And like people aren't really buying them, so it's not necessarily that you're guaranteed to post it and actually get the 23,000. But for example, if I made one of these glass tables, I would probably post mine for like 20,000 gold, maybe 19,000. Sometimes if it's just not selling and I'm just like, I just want to make the profit, sometimes I'll sell it significantly cheaper. I'll be like, I'll post it for like 15k or 12k.
No, what? No, 50% off?
Someone buy it, someone give me some profit. But you could potentially make like upwards of 20,000 gold for that table. And then just as another example,
crazy.
Just because I'm going to log into a different character that I have
come on, drop it, give me the gloves
with, just to show you
got a chair,
like, the potential of it and why you do want to even bother making stuff. I know this character that I have leveled a few of them,
there's the monk run.
I think also
which is the weapon that I wanted the most.
I mean, I can't even really remember who has what professions and who I'm doing certain things.
Hopefully I can get at least a paladin one.
I just want to let you know, like, this is why it's kind of worth the investment to kind of go through, and I have been focusing on ones that I actually care about doing. But look, for example, I've leveled up my Draenor one, and we can make this orcish fell blood cauldron, which is so cool. And just being able to, like, I can make that. I don't have to pay for the expensive, you know, prices on the auction house. It's really worthwhile to be able to make this stuff. Let's actually just make it smaller so you can see. Check out how cool that plague canister is. That's from also Northrend, the Sandlane blood orb. And these are just a few examples of stuff that I have bothered to make. Let me make this smaller.
Can I even go 900?
Sindorite,
no, 800 is my cap here.
We've got, it's so annoying that you can't open both at the same time. Shadow Council torch, and then, oops, I wanted to exit that. Go big, just to show you this very last one. And I have other stuff on my other characters, but what I want to do super quick is just show you what those
Did you manage to get your training in time, man?
Those are just with the few that I have
worried about
bothered to level up. So if you just kind of follow this procedure of, is that the right word? The order of operations of Googling a profession you might be interested in leveling, and then of course you're welcome to level them all up. But what I personally do is level up the ones where it's like, I actually do want that stuff myself, you know, like don't really bother leveling one up if you're like, I'm not even interested in those things, at least not as like a priority. So if we search
I'm locked out of Antoros.
Cauldron,
how did you done all the difficulties and you don't have 20 yet?
Literally 8,000 gold. There was another one that was like
GG, I guess.
Let me just check off this housing section so that you know, that's like 5,000
Don't you have another?
gold.
Oh, it doesn't matter if you have another character. They are so bound items.
Sand Lane Blood Orb, that's like 10,000 gold. The Blight canister thing, I forget what it was called actually, to be honest, but let me just pull it up here real quick because now it's gonna bother me. Plague canister, like let's just see. How much is this plague canister? Oh my god, is there not one right now? See, you could set the price. There is no Twilight
set the price doesn't exist, son.
On there, but it's just
there's a history of selling and people are gonna be based out of that.
Things are worth a lot, you know. It's pretty freaking cool. Okay, so I would definitely recommend that you make stuff because you can make upwards of 5,000, 10,000, 20,000. Some items are even like 50,000, 60,000 gold. So that's kind of why I made this guide. I just kind of wanted to add that in to the video. So yeah, finishing with my outro now. So I hope that that makes sense. I know that this was specifically for
I'm stuck. Step bro, I'm stuck.
Jewel crafting, Northrend.
I can feel liquids bonking and coming, man. I don't know about you guys, but I can.
Of just look up whatever you're interested in. You know, we could go that's not how you spell blacksmithing. Blacksmithing housing decor. Take a look, kind of browse through and see, and if you see something that you really like maybe you're like, wow, I really like this forge. Yeah. Well, then you would go to Outland and find the
I don't care. Let the one that went down go down.
They're
Fuck
listed
him.
On these guides.
The other ones,
stuff,
oh no,
they're all them on the map fucking up now. So you can kind of find them, or you can talk to.
I hate these characters, man. Yeah, I really hate whoever invented this game mode. Look how stupid this AI is, dude.
Let's do a different one just to, you know, make sure that you guys get it. Let's say this one.
At least you can kill whoever they're trying to kill.
Blacksmithing. So then what we're gonna do is Shadowlands Blacksmithing Guide. And then, like I said, it's this one with the green logo. I like all of their guides. They seem very straightforward to me. And then you just kind of follow it, you know? And that's been my process. So if you have any questions, let me know. I hope that this was helpful. And I am
I got War Within.
Go now. So I'll see you guys in a future video. Bye.
Wait. Didn't you get Midnight then?
I know this has been in your mind, so let's just address the elephant in the room.
Did you get the Midnight pack?
To the War Within, like the actual War Within. Is it already over? I want
you to why?
1.0 Anduin saw Azeroth.
Why though?
I mean, that's the world soul that is supposed to be the core of this expansion.
Why did you get War Within but not Midnight? Isn't it supposed to be the same price?
Orwena literally worshipped Azeroth's big burning ball. But that all happened before patch 11.1, and since then, silence on those fronts. And now we're blasting off to save an entirely different world. And then Xal'atath, the reason why we've traveled to Khaz-Elgar, is, for 11.2, our short-term ally. Yet, if you think about this expansion, while Xal'atath's story has progressed and things have been set up, it does kind of feel like nothing's happened since 11.0. It almost feels that the originally intended plotline has kind of changed. So, when does this stuff continue? What happened? Where is the rest of the war?
It really does feel like that.
And why is it that right now, with a full
I just need to get levels and then $20 more.
Why does the war within feel like it's already over? And speaking of lore, I've got something incredibly cool. An indie fantasy author who's been playing WoW literally since
I didn't even knew you could buy the war within now.
Songs of Chaos to me.
I was expecting whenever they put in the pre-order for Midnight, I thought they weren't even gonna allow you to buy the war within, to be honest.
Yes to the sponsorship. Which is this. Now, the premise grabbed me of his books, right? A servant discovers that dragons actually murder their weak, kind of like Spartan infanticide.
Well, at least now when you migrate the characters to retail, you're actually going to be able to play with them and shit.
Everything spirals.
Right? And if you really want to, you can...
chosen one bloodline.
I don't think it's worth it, but you can probably grind the money to buy Midnight through playing the War Within, right? Even though I don't think it's actually worth it.
In love with Warcraft back in the first place. But of course, staying boots in the ground, feeling tangible, our protagonist eventually becomes something like a paladin channeling lunar light instead of holy, mastering crafting professions. And yes, there's an undead threat, but what I love is it feels, yes, familiar, but also quite fresh in a few of the little
oh no,
twists
he's already
and
here.
ways that they're done. It's basically fantasy horror kind of
Oh, there he
creatures
is.
actually done right. Now, I own for the audiobook, and there's a big reason why. I love the Witcher audiobooks. They're narrated by Peter Kenny. Peter Kenny also narrates these. They're fantastic. And like, your Audible credit gets serious value. Book one's 18 hours. I think it's 67.5 hours across all of the current books. So perfect for grinds, perfect for your big commute. And also, book 4 drops September 15th, so now's the perfect time. Hit the link down below. If you're new to Audible, well, you can also use that for your...
Is that the Witcher books that he said?
Descendant forever.
Oh, no.
So, the War Within. What's it about? Well, it's about a war within, and that can have a few different meanings. Of course, there's the whole war within Azeroth's world. So
no, I get it that it is a metaphor.
Will she wake up? What will happen? All those huge big questions. Maybe it's Anduin's internal conflict, finding the light. Maybe that's the war within. Maybe it's the war within Illyria. She's trying to control the void. It could also be the civil wars that we found with the Earthen, the Arathi, and the Nerubians.
Right.
Experiencing infighting.
I don't think there's actually
underground.
a textbook definition to what the war within is supposed to mean in this extension.
I would say what the war within is and was supposed to be. And it kicked off
Yes.
quite strong.
Wait,
right?
yes-
We see
yes to
Anduin
what?
Troll cinematics showing us the world soul. And
Yes,
then came a slew
well, each of the
other
things I
cinematics.
said.
We saw Earthen, we saw Nerubians, and we saw these kind of weird Navi-looking elves who were sure to be very important. I mean, come on, cinematics aren't cheap, especially ones with so much animation. So,
Yeah, I agree with
what was
that.
going on?
They ain't
Well,
cheap.
we got to Khazalgar. We spent weeks
Yeah, it's
finding Valor
expensive.
Stones in
Ooh.
the depths. The Haranir did kind of play their part. Magni even got his big payoff for the whole diamond thing. And remember the first
wait.
time you saw Beladar?
I'm not
Hey,
supposed to
mission
go here.
accomplished. That war certainly was within. That's the framing that drove the whole expansion. But
Okay,
even then, as
Beladar.
we were being wowed by these cool new visuals, it would very soon just stop. We went on to follow the Black Blood storyline from the depths of Azkahet to the campaign finale. That's the finale that happened in the Priory of the Sacred Flame. Illyria realized that the Black Blood was full of old god power. We had our showdown with the big bad, and then Xalatath reveals that it's all a trap, that we got. Once again. But
Who would have figured?
Moment she manages to crack the Dark Heart, which made Xalatath rage quit her Priory key. Then,
Rage quit her Priory
nothing,
key.
basically. I mean, the story that they
Okay,
set up
Beladar.
for leveling and the endgame kind of just ended. Now, there is patch 11.05. That was a big enough patch, but it was all anniversary. 11.07 brought us to the Siren Isle, a rework of an island expedition. It had phasing tech that kind of foreshadowed what we're going to see in Koresh. And in fairness, it wasn't a total non sequitur. We found these lore
Holy
tablets
shit, I
that
dealt so
relate
much
to
damage.
Beladar that showed us other crystals existing throughout Azeroth, and maybe that'll matter in the future. But as for the War Within, it explained very little. And then we went to Undermine, and I remember Ian saying something specific about this, that the moment they pitched the War Within, he knew they needed to do Undermine. Not purely because it's relevant to the story, but because it's
Is it a fan
underground,
favorite?
and people have kind of wanted it for a long time.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
yeah, Zal's story kind of went ahead, but not a lot else did for the core 11.0, the War Within experience. Then there's
Everyone loved the
11.5
Globalinos, especially the Bobby Kotick one.
11.17 did have major lore though. We learned
That one is
Xalatath's
funny as
origin,
fuck.
Broker's connection to Koresh. We took a trip to the Arathi Highlands with Faerun.
Come on, boys.
The war within Khazalgar, the stuff with the World Soul, it's all just locked in stasis, which highlights the core problem. Take Faerun
Stasis?
Lothar as an example.
What did the
She was
D2 is he talking
clearly
about?
a major role in all of that War Within stuff with her and Anduin and maybe Beladar, but instead she pretty much went on to do nothing, and we haven't really seen a lot of Anduin either. There's the whole pretty
Gonna wait
controversial
for the
Red Dawn
mob to
storyline
reset
that's,
there.
again, like related to her background lore, but it didn't really push the core War Within narrative forward that much. Which is to say, it's all been kind of bizarre. And it cuts to the tension the plot feels right now. Do they wrap up the core expansion narratives, or do they focus on setting up the World Soul saga? It basically seems there isn't, and hasn't been, enough time or space to
What the
do
fuck?
both of those
Where did he
things.
come from?
So what happens? Well, Faerun gets her set up.
How the hell
then
did this guy
we
even
blast off
aggro?
to Koresh. The War Within stuff is just left behind us, and the new content, and where we're going, doesn't actually feel like it's connected to the core expansion. But here's the thing, this is all actually happening for a reason. It is all to serve the World Soul Saga, which was not Blizzard's original plan. So let's talk about that.
Wait, how lost am I withered?
Okay, now for the bitter.
Are they not even here?
So we were kind of told this would happen.
Oh, no, they are.
They've seen this
Oh
coming.
my God.
Basically, pre-launch, Metzen gave us his
amount of mobs they are, Gru.
charisma, creative director, Oktar, big gruff voice man, big director pitch.
Yeah,
Right,
he's
got
so
everyone excited
charismatic.
for
It's
this
insane,
now, in
chat.
that, he talked about the world
Insane how
soul
charismatic he
He
is.
said it was the culmination of decades of storytelling, that Xalatath would say dip in and out as a villain, and that would set up the next 20 years. All that good stuff. But he didn't talk that much about the war within. And he actually told us, and this is a direct quote, that it wouldn't feel like a full meal. So, yeah, that's pretty self-aware. I guess a bit of a way to soften the blow or to contextualize things. You see,
Probably a way to soften the blow, to be
the
honest.
War Within had to set up the saga, which inherently meant that it would be hard for this expansion to feel complete. But I really do think that's a weak excuse. 11.1 sure as hell wasn't setting up the saga. You could have used that time better. Why did you choose to kind of do a random side quest just because it was cool at the time? I think there's actually a clear answer here. Production. And I'm currently
for sure. Didn't we already know that the War Within was being made before Metzen got back into the team?
Is that whenever Chris Metzen rejoined Blizzard, the War Within was 8 months into development.
I knew he was going to say something like that.
Content, so big locations, things that are done way,
he had to improvise, basically.
Like say Undermine, well, those all would have been locked in. And we actually know that the original War Within was meant to finish the entire World Soul arc, right, with Azeroth.
That's insane, by the way.
Where you can see her body.
It's insane that initially the War Within was supposed to be the whole 3 expansion story in a single one.
World Soul Saga wasn't supposed to be a thing. They hadn't thought about it yet.
Come on.
Was basically intended to cover this entire
fucking hell
with Azeroth. So with him coming in and World Soul Saga becoming a thing, that then changed the development plans, at least from what everyone's existed. The War Within was first pitched, went through pre-production, and begun its production. Now, that may seem like a whole bunch of excuses.
Let's go to the Death Knight now.
Their explanations, and we know that the War Within was, the same creative direction, the same creative vibes as, Dragonflight.
Do I have 6 minutes? Is that it?
Was way better as a game, and did have some really good bright spots for the lore. Also, did have some low lows.
Is that it?
A hell of a lot of cringe. And it's that leads me to the big question.
I mean, it says 1 hour down there.
Let me break it down. So the expansion launched, and the Harney
But I don't think it is 1 hour, is it?
We then found them quickly in Azj-Kahet. They introduced us to the Black Blood. It was poisoning their homeland, and Orwena was sent by Azeroth herself to figure out what was wrong. But the Haranir...
Okay, so the only other one that I have right now is the Death Knight.
Yeah. Clearly is a character with huge story potential.
It does say 1 hour there, but I'm worried. Is 1 hour 5 minutes? Is 1 hour 1 hour?
No speculation about a new allied race. Obviously, one that we haven't got. And then we found...
I saw so many people angry about this Haranir on Twitter.
Here it is. You can actually fly into it.
So many of them.
You see that it's gated by an Emerald Dream sleep barrier. It became abundantly clear that the Haranir had a connection to the Emerald Dream, and there is loads of deep lore that even connects them to a Lune and a whole bunch of narrative stuff that, at least in Dragonflight, Blizzard were setting up. So the Haranir existing within that context does actually make a lot of production sense. So we figured all that stuff out, and before Undermine, Orwena got this huge shot. This is her right in front of the World Soul. But funnily enough, that's when she kind of peaked. She then just became a side character in the patch 11.1 story, just a bat used to spy on some goblins or to tell us how terrible it was that they were using
that's the problem.
Blood.
I did the new player experience on that patch, so I have no idea what the fuck happened there, to be honest.
The last time we heard from Azeroth herself was in the patch 10.0.7 quests, the ones that were linking us into Undermine. We got visions of drilling machines and those machines connected to the Goblin capital.
Why are you even talking to me, dude? Not even there anymore.
Soul, even though we've had numerous other patches. And that does fray the notion that the War Within was kind of all about her, that Orwena would have been a proper major character.
Yeah, I guess so. She would have probably been the heroine.
Feature in the big cinematic. But as of right now, we're moving into 11.2, Ghosts of Koresh, the final major patch. And yes, it is about a World Soul, and I suppose there was a bit of a War Within for them, but it's not our World Soul and not our War Within. Now, I'm pretty happy that we're going there, and I think it'll be setting up some really cool things for Midnight. But if that's what that patch is doing, it means that patch 11.2.5 and 11.2.7 will have to do a lot of heavy lifting. They'll basically have to...
Oh, you have no idea idea what they tried to do there.
Actually come to some form of resolution. Now, I could be wrong, and this is a bit of speculation, but I think that those patches have basically got to achieve the narrative job of a major content patch. But even with that, I think it's unlikely that the Haranir will matter that much beyond the War Within. And that brings me back to all the stuff that we found in Khazalgar. When will any of that be relevant?
Oh, fuck, they aggroed the fucking spiders again.
Queen, who is now dead. You've got the faction that we helped, the Severed Threads. Are they in control? Will that matter again? Perhaps it'll matter in the Last Titan when we return to Azul and Rub, maybe? There's the whole thing of the two missing keepers under Dornagal, Dornick and Galen. Don't really know.
Don't go down there! I didn't tell you guys to go there!
During the theater event. And they're no minor plot thread. We were told that Arcadis reprogrammed one of them for a super secret mission, which totally is teasing something, but that mission has not been revealed. And all that Earthen lore is in a funny place. Are they going the way of allied races? You know, only pulled into content when the developer remembers that they exist? It's hard to see them being...
Fuck, okay, that was my fault now.
I mean, the only story I think we can be confident will matter soon is that of the Arathi, because, well, they worship the light, and the light will be a huge factor in the Midnight expansion.
That's true.
But I think you see the problem. 2 minor story patches after Koresh, and all of these dangling plot
finally!
from Khazalgar. And all of that, where Blizzard
will
need to set up the Midnight expansion. Okay, let's talk about...
Wait, did the book drop somewhere?
Maybe the War Within feels finished because we've
left
Khazalgar in the dust and it's just not that relevant. We've finished the endgame campaign and simply moved on. Or maybe all this stuff will wrap up in a way that nobody expects. Maybe it'll launch us into an unforgettable duo of expansions. But for right now, War Within feels done.
Can't believe it! I'm gonna get the weapon!
The Metzen stuff that I detailed earlier on. But there is something to add to that.
Can I get a double whammy though?
This is a region that appeared in early beta build data mining. Now, do remember, we know Blizzard's original plan was to finish the World Soul story.
Please let me get a double whammy.
One expansion. Then Metzen returns, and 8 months into the development of this expansion, they changed their plan because basically Midnight and the Last Titan are framed as part of this 3 expansion saga. Essentially, Metzen can't do the story of Azeroth Justice within just 1 expansion. I'd add to that doubly so when you invest loads of resources into a goblin patch that feels barely relevant. A little bit odd.
I mean, come on, the goblin patch is a fan service. We all know that.
Will represent what they were heavily...
I'm not saying if it was good or not, but like, we all know, right?
So we can take that. We can add to it the knowledge that they did intend to finish the whole Azeroth storyline in just this 1 expansion, and then we can think about...
Which is crazy, dude.
So it seems to me that visiting the Rootlands...
They're like, nah, we can't do it in one expansion. The whole Azeroth storyline.
Would have let them do that.
Like,
basically, I think that's what the original plan was. So with that in mind, we can think about the position that this development team was in whenever Metzen returned, and they changed their plans.
Stop with that?
I think the idea of cutting a Haranir patch in an
stop jumping around like crazy
by doing Koresh does actually make a fair amount of sense. And it does explain why some plot things have really not mattered as much as we thought they would. And just to highlight the types of timelines we're working on here, I met Ian and Holly in an event in London a few months back. It was for the big anniversary. And unfortunately, right, camera footage was corrupted for the interview, which is why there's no interview.
Oh, that makes sense. I never saw him doing the interview with them.
Making content for the final patch of the Midnight expansion. That's the sort of stuff that back then...
I have only one.
The sorts of meetings that the two of them were in.
That's true of me, no?
That is the final patch of an expansion that is going to be revealed August 19th this year. So you can see what the sorts of timelines are being dealt with. And I think that with all we've covered in this video, plus that context, essentially, it makes sense why, yes, the War Within feels over, like it just kind of stopped. But at least I think there is a lot of potential to take some of the elements that they've introduced, like the Titan stuff and the Haranir, and work them into future plot lines. And if you do want more of an idea of what Midnight will actually be like based on the latest lore we've discovered, you can check out this video next.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't put your video next again, Bellular. Video share don't work like that. Come on, boys. You want mobs to fight? What is the next video that we're gonna watch? Neighborhood endeavors.
Hello there and welcome back to another video. Today we're
coming
going to
out
talk about
tomorrow,
endeavors, and more specifically we're going to talk about all of the rewards that you can get from the neighborhood endeavors, which are coming in the midnight pre-patch. So yeah, we're going to be checking out all of the different cultures which are available and all the different decor that you can purchase with a new currency. But before we jump into that, I do want to give a massive thank you to all of our channel members and everyone over on the Patreon. Really appreciate the support, and if you want to check me out on Patreon, I'll leave a link down below. Right, so yes, endeavors, neighborhood endeavors are coming with the midnight pre-patch. These are essentially the gameplay of your neighborhood. I do have a full video going over it, but the kind of short version of it is that these are monthly events that take place in your neighborhood, and you complete tasks similar to the Traveler's Log. So just completing random things like dungeons or raids or doing specific neighborhood tasks will progress the bar. Now, the bar that you fill does have different milestones, and with each milestone, you get access to new rewards. And completing these tasks does give a brand new Warbound currency called community coupons, which are used to purchase the exclusive endeavor rewards. So it all kind of links in together nicely. As of pre-patch, there are 5 or 6 different endeavors that you can activate and take part in. Private neighborhoods will be able to choose which endeavor is active for the month, but if you're in a public neighborhood, the game will choose for you. But the good news here is that if you do need a specific endeavor vendor that's not active for you, you could just go to your friends' neighborhoods if they have it active. So yeah, at any given point, you could pretty much go to any of these vendors to pick up any of the items, which is really nice. So let's get into some of the rewards here. So firstly, let's talk about the consortium endeavor, the ethereal one. So by default, without any progress on your bar, you can purchase the Oath Scale for 5 community coupons and the Koreshi Hollow Crystal Projector for 5 community coupons. At milestone 1, you can purchase the complete guide to Koreshi Wrappings Volume 11 for 5 tokens, and you'll be able to purchase the Koreshi Incense Burner for 2. Once you reach milestone 2, you can purchase the Consortium Energy Barrel for 10 and the Empty Consortium Energy Barrel for 5. You can also unlock the Consortium Energy Crate for 10 and the Empty Consortium Energy Crate for 5. At milestone 3, this will unlock the Consortium Glow Post for 10 and the Consortium Energy Banner for 15. At the final milestone, at milestone 4, you can unlock the Consortium Energy Collector for 20.
Bro, I can't believe the drop basically on my last try, the book.
For the Grumbles Endeavor, by default, you'll have access to
spent like 10 hours plus trying to get that to drop.
5 community coupons, the Commander's Kaffa Mug for 5, the Grumble Sleeping Bag for 10, and the sealed sack of roasted kaffa for 5. Now, milestone 1, this will give you access to the open sack of roasted kaffa for 5, the kaffa press for 10, the Pandaren wooden cart for 10. And then at milestone 2, this will unlock the Grummel bedroll for 10, the Ledgermain lounge signboard for 10, and the Grummel tent for 10 community coupons.
Oh, hold on. I need to check one thing on that ultimate completionist guide. No, not the ultimate completionist guide. The ultimate hidden appearance. It's the warlock. Oh no, the warlock is a death knight, unholy death knight, unholy death knight, unholy death. Wait, which raid? Oh, I see. It's on my class hall. I see. It's near who? Dark Summoner Maragoth. 39, 66.4. Wait, 39, 66.4. Nope. Oh. Wait, 39, 66. What the fuck? Why is there an extra 3? Before there was an extra 6. There. That makes sense. Okay, oh, here. And now what I gotta do? Oh, wait. Kill stitch work. That's easy.
Bonds. At milestone 3, this will unlock the Kaffa Creamer for 5, the Dalaran Kaffa Grinder for 10, and the Dalaran Kaffa Table for 10 coupons. And at the final milestone, this will unlock the Dalaran Espresso Machine for 15, and the
Dalaran
Rummel
Espresso
Kaffa
Machine?
Refinery for 15.
Sounds good.
For the Niffin Endeavor, by default, you'll have access to the Gooey Niffin Jar for 5, the Hearty Niffin Grub for 5, the Ceramic Loam Bowl for 5, and the Kiln Master's Bucket for 5. At milestone 1, this will unlock the Zaralak Candles for 2, and the Strong Sniffin Incense for 2 community coupons. At milestone 2, this will unlock the Loam Wheel Pot for 10, and the Loamy Soil for just 1 token. At milestone 3, you can start purchasing the Undecorated Underground Table for 15 coupons, the Loam Archway for 20, and the Decorated Underground Table for 15. At the final milestone for the Niffin, you can unlock the Zaralak Snail Cart for 20 community coupons and the Loam Bartering Stool for 20. For the Dragfair Endeavor, by default, you'll have access to the Dark Talon Pendant for 10, the Obsidian Warders Pendant for 10, the Forbidden Fork for 5, and the Roasted Ram Leg for 5. At milestone 1, this will unlock the Green Thumbs Watering Can for 10, and the Draconic Trader's Cart for 20. At milestone 2 with the Dragfair, this will unlock the Artisan's Measuring...
Wait. How do I loot it? From him? Oh, it is from him. Hell yeah! I got it! Yes! I got it! Finally.
Scales for 5,
Hardest
and the Warcraft
shit
Teaching Crystal
ever, dude.
for 10 coupons. At milestone 3, this will unlock the Draconic Auctioneer's Lectern for 10, and also at milestone 3, you'll unlock the replica Grathamordu's Hammer for 10. I think that's how it's pronounced. And then at the final milestone,
I heard you won't be able to get it after midnight because Death Knights won't have Apocalypse spell after midnight pre-patch, which is tomorrow. I really wanted to get that one.
You have a ton of stuff here. By default, you'll have access to the mechanical...
Now I'm only missing literally 3 of them. No, actually, I'm only missing 4 hidden artifacts from all the classes. 3 of them are with the army, one at the Paladin, one at the Death Knight, one at the Monk, which are chill because I can keep doing them every day, week, whatever on retail. And the other one that I'm missing is a Warlock one that I just gotta do a couple world quests here and there. So that one I can also just farm, no brainer, no worries, no anything. Right, so I guess we're Gucci now, finally. Now I can migrate the Death Knight, which is the only character that I'm missing to migrate. They're good.
Gauge for 2, the dual
do you think I can level Lady my rogue in an hour? Technically, 2, yeah.
The triple tested
probably not though, actually.
2, the blue glow
you probably don't have enough
5,
XP buffs to make you level that fast.
2. At milestone 1,
you get it close though, probably like level 60 or something.
5 tokens, the sticky lever for 2, the dual action
still worth
turbo
it
pro
to make it, right?
And
it doesn't have to go all the way to 80.
Cog for 2. Once you reach milestone 2, this will unlock access to the safety electrical cabling for 5.
Okay. All my characters are migrated
control
now.
Console for 10, and the jury rigged electrical couple for 2 coupons. At milestone 3, you can get the ineffective mechanical privacy screen for 10 coupons, and the Z205 mechanical device for 10 coupons. And the final milestone for the Mechanomes, you can get the galvanic storage and maintenance device for 15, and the miniature charging station for 20. So the last one we're going to talk about is the Blood Elves. Now, as of pre-patch, I don't know if these are going to be in because a lot of the activities that are related to the Blood Elves do take place in Midnight Zones. So I think this one might come a little bit later, but we'll talk about it anyway so we can kind of, you know, talk about the rewards and things like that. So by default with the Blood Elf Endeavor, you can get the 590 Quel'Lithian Red for 5 tokens, the Thalassian Chest for 5 tokens, the Eversoul Crystal Glass for 5 tokens, and the Astalos Hookah for 5 tokens. tokens. At milestone 1, you could get the 590s Quellithian red display bottle for 10 tokens, and the Cinderai Artisan's Easel for 5. At milestone 2, you have one reward, and that is the Tharacian Academy Dictation Device, which is 10 coupons.
Chat, now let me pee real quick before
you have
log in
access
all of
to the
them and get the
Cinderai
mail and
wine
shit.
display for
Hold on, give me a
15,
sec.
and the artistic
Yo, I'm back. Forgot to make a go live tweet. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck's going on with my camera? Bro, what's going on in my camera? Why am I so white? There we go. Better now. Okay, so we do gotta make a tweet. Let me open up Twitter. Thumbnail going. Something like this, right? Just finished the Legion remake, so it's time to get into retail. Finally, gonna unlock all the allied races and export houses for the first time. Also, try to get all the things I can that are going away before the pre-patch hits. Join the stream, and then I'm gonna post my link. Is this? Get over me. Gonna leave it for the Wait, when I did that other go live tweet, what were the, how was the structure that I used again? That's like, maybe this is better. What? Those are not even the emotes that I had. How did the emotes change? What? And how is this one still here though? What? It's a purple circle. Here, green. I gotta pay for my Twitter premium again, dude. Oh, what? Oh, it's because of this huge ass link. Let me copy the YouTube link for the stream. Oh, they really don't got a smaller version of the link, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to give up on this. And put the LinkedIn, not LinkedIn, Linktree. Oh, what? 4,000 for the first try. Unlock all the allied races. Explored the housing system for the first time. Unlock all the other reasons to get all the things that I can. They're going away before the pre-patch hits. Stream at. And I'll do a couple hashtags. Wow. World of Warcraft. Oh shit. Tag people. You gotta remove like 8 letters. How about I do like for retail, not the leisure remixes. Let's put out this for the first time. Unlock. Not the allied races. Things that are going away for the pre-patch. Join the stream map. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there you go, chat. Sorry for taking too long with that.
Personal display tent for 15. At milestone 4, you have access
Let
to
me
the
log in
deed
all of them and
patronage
see what we
for
got in the
30. Now, this is an
mail, I
interesting item
guess.
because basically what this does is it unlocks a specific vendor in Silvermoon where you could purchase different portraits.
Wait, where's
so,
the mage that was supposed to be up there?
So,
Oh yeah, because the mage on range.
there you go, guys. That is all of the rewards for all
Let
of
me see
the
what we have.
endeavors as of pre-patch. Now, there are going to be some more endeavors in the future, and obviously I will cover those on the channel. So, yeah, let me know in the comments your thoughts on this. Let me know what your favorite endeavor is and which one you're going to do firstly in the midnight pre-patch. And don't forget to leave a like on this video, guys, if you haven't already, and subscribe to the channel as well. That would be super appreciated. I am going to be putting out full guides for each of the endeavors, so if that's something you're interested in, please do drop a sub.
Artifacts.
If you do want to support me outside of YouTube, I also have a Patreon, and I'm on Twitter, MrGMYT, and
God, what
I
the
have
fuck is this
Discord
armor that I'm
channel as
wearing?
well. And also, I am streaming on twitch.tv/MrGM. If you want to see me stream World of Warcraft, midnight pre-patch, midnight beta, midnight launch, all that good stuff, I'm over on twitch.tv/MrGM. And with that, guys, I'll see you next time.
Yeah, Mr. GM. What's the next video? So the next video is Zadio reacting to something.
I never watched this Willy video. The next 12 months must decide the future of Classic WoW 2 weeks ago. I'm a big Willy fan, so I would like to watch this. After 20 years, Willy finally got burnt out. Remember the hype for Classic? Okay, let's see it.
What? Confused.
I don't know what's gonna be talked about in this video.
Shield. Oh, I see.
It's a big 12 months for WoW. I've actually called this the year of WoW in the sense that we have
logging in on him.
TBC
Let me log in on everyone.
Midnight coming out, probably Wrath after TBC coming out.
Oh no, we still gotta go to the mail. Yeah.
We have hardcore TBC community event, and we have probably OnlyFans 3. There's gonna be something to do the entire year. It's packed. That's the next 12 months. See what's happening.
2026 is shaping up to be the most important year in Classic WoW's history, and that's really not an exaggeration. We've had Classic since 2019 now, over 6 years.
Oh my god, my character's feels so slow now.
Things were relatively straightforward. We knew where the game was going to be heading. We have Vanilla, which makes sense that we do TBC, and of course Wrath of the Lich King after that. And then things start to get a bit more murky. We do Cataclysm and Mists of Pandaria, and well, who knows after that. We've had Seasonal Service 2, Season of Discovery, offered something different and experimental, and Anniversary Realms more recently gave us a fresh start. The path felt relatively clear, even if we always didn't know the exact dates. But approaching 2026, now I feel there's a genuine sense of uncertainty.
Oh, I see. The quest that I get is a
Classic ecosystem.
I mean, I'm pretty certain about Classic Plus. I mean, are you guys? Like, I feel like for sure
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, with all the
Is
hints
it
and
the
stuff?
embassy? Oh, it is.
We've
Lol.
reached a
This is
crossroads
exactly
where
where I gotta
Blizzard
go.
really has to commit
Nice.
to making some big decisions on the future of the game, and they can't afford to just keep
all
playing
the
things
Christmas
out
shit.
and
Some nice
seeing how
B-roll.
they go. Today I want to go over where
all these
Classic
items
is
are still
right
here
now,
in
why
retail?
the
That's
next year
great.
matters so much, and what needs to happen if this game truly will have a future beyond it just being re-releases.
No idea
Let's
what
start
I'm
by
gonna do with
looking
them.
at what is actually
shit,
available for Classic players
Not
right
bad, I
now.
guess.
We've got multiple versions of the game running simultaneously, each with their own player bases and content schedules. Mr. Pandaria Classic is currently the endpoint for the
Wait,
realms
did
that
I have
began
the
in
weapons in inventory?
2019. Mr. Pandaria launched midway through
Can I open up
2025,
the
and
bag
as
and
of
shoot?
December they're on Phase 3 with Throne of Thunder just having released. The thing is, Mr. Pandaria I don't think is quite hitting the amount of players that was expected of it, given how fondly a lot of people look
Oh yeah,
back to
Pandaria
it.
probably.
Yeah, I feel like Mr. Pandaria
Only
is
being
doing
PvP
about
players.
exactly what we thought it was going to do.
Yeah, I agree.
So this was Classic, this is TBC, this is Wrath, this was Kata, this is Mob. Like, I don't know about you guys, but yeah, like I definitely expected less than Kata, which in Kata I expected less than Wrath. Like this kind of is pretty much
Wrath was
exactly
the
what I
peak,
thought. If they
of
do
course.
WAD, which I think would be a mistake,
Yeah,
I think it would go
WAD
down
is a
even more.
complete
Like I think
mistake.
WAD would like cut this in half. So, I mean, I don't know.
I believe there's a number of reasons why that's
100%
happened,
mistake.
such as Mr. Pandaria remakes coming to retail much
fair, yeah,
earlier
that's
than
fair.
what Classic did, as well as people feeling as though their time isn't being too well invested long term in
What the fuck?
activities which
Did I
are
bug
raiding
it?
or PvP, because
Oh my
ultimately
God,
no
I
one
did.
really knows what's happening to their character in about a year's time.
true.
These realms are still ongoing, but where they will end, that's anyone's guess at the moment, and that's kind of the
Is it
trend
two-handed?
across many
Or is-
different versions
That's
of
true.
Classic. Season of
Oh,
Discovery
fuck was
launched its
that,
final
dude?
phase in early 2025 now.
I have
This
things in the
season
mail on this
started
character.
super strong, but it just went on for far longer than anyone
Okay.
anticipated. What was supposed to be seasonal
Is anything
content, by the way,
sellable?
started
Something that I
in
got?
November
Doesn't
of
seem like it.
2023. This
Oh,
is
where's my
outside
bar?
of Classic Era, the longest running version of
you guys
Classic
see that?
ever, and it's supposed to be seasonal. There is still a
Did
small and
F9?
dedicated player base there, and Blizzard did assure those players that they'll continue
miss
running the
Sod, bro.
servers, but for how long when the player base has dropped as much as it has, it's just another big question mark hanging over the Classic scene. Anniversary rounds have been the big success story of 2024 and 5
Gotta do
for
this level up
Classic.
and
It turns
skip
out
on
when in
everyone,
doubt, just
too.
re-release it again and people will come back. And we know
Oh.
for Anniversary realms they'll be
Oh my
progressing
God,
to
look
TBC
at that
with
bug.
the pre-patch dropping on January 13th, 2026.
That's
But once again,
today.
beyond that, we're just
What
going
the
into the
fuck
unknown.
is
Why
going
really care
on,
about anything other than
man?
explicitly raiding or PvP when you have no idea what's going to be happening to your character in a genre that is an MMO, which
so
is supposed
funny,
to be
man.
about the long term, and you having an idea of what will be there in the future for you to take part in.
I think this is like a fair criticism that Willie's bringing up. I think a lot of, I mean, I don't want to speak for everyone here because everyone's different, but for me and a lot of us, we want a WoW.
I'm going
to call
Dornagal
home
all my
again,
characters now.
right? Playing MOP, like, you know, it's either going to end after MOP or end after maybe Water Legion. And it's like, well, am I going to put my time into that when it's going to like end? SOD, same thing. Like, I love SOD. Phase 8 was great, but like, there's no future. So why am I going to play? It's a waste of time at that point, right?
Good point.
You could even make
Oh,
the same
really
argument,
moves
like,
fast,
yeah, well,
huh?
TBC is going to be fun, Wrath is going to be fun, but like, where's it going? That's why I'm so excited for Classic Plus.
Oh.
If it actually happens, because we'll have a place to call home again. Like, okay, this is not going anywhere. It's not seasonal. It's not 3 months. It's not a year. We're gonna keep getting content. We can keep living, you know, in that world and keep getting more and more. If it happens and it's good, like, oh.
Gonna stop at TBC?
Why was I sent to
TBC era?
Azuna?
Are they gonna do Wrath? Will there be Wrath era? What happens after that? Again, no idea. There is also Classic Era and Hardcore Realms 2 that will exist as permanent homes that people will always be able to go back to. They're not quite as hype driven given that they're not receiving new content, but I feel as though environments such as this should be where classic
What am I doing
content is
here?
preserved instead of us just doing fresh again and again and again. And that's really where Classic is at heading into 2026. But here's the problem with all that, and I definitely touched on it during that introduction to the state of Classic. Classic. We just don't know some answers to pretty fundamental questions that any MMO player should reasonably be expecting to know. Do Mr. Pandaria progression realms continue to Warlord to Draenor?
Leave my character back in Stormwind.
Characters? Will we be able to transfer to retail? Do the servers just stop? Is there Mr. Pandaria error? I find that hard to believe.
Can't fly?
Will the anniversary realms become permanent TBC error when they finish? Will there be Wrath? Will there not be Wrath? Will the anniversary realms...
Wait a minute.
Oh, boys.
What if there is no Classic Plus? What if...
What if what? Is that you?
Goes to Wrath, and at BlizzCon next year, they announce they're going to continue developing Wrath Plus.
Sure, that's still Classic Plus. What do you mean? Are you stupid? Stupid? Still the same.
Wrath had
the most amount of players always.
Peak.
Yeah.
People love Wrath.
It did on Vanilla, it did on the first Classic, it did on the second Classic.
So what if they let Anniversary run from Classic, TBC to Wrath? They release Wrath Phases, but towards the end of Wrath, they release a new raid. I wonder if that's what they're planning.
Could be. Who knows?
I don't know.
It would make sense because then they would have LFR and LFG, right, and all that shit.
Discovery characters. Will these realms be kept alive? Because right now the raiding population has dropped to a very low number, and it's about one quarter of the players on
What the fuck is going on, man?
Discovery is a highly custom version of vanilla World of Warcraft. I really find it hard to believe it's gonna regain players, or people are going to be going back there for nostalgia too much. And perhaps larger than any of these things, and especially for me, is what is Blizzard actually working on for the future beyond Classic just being re-releases? I don't feel as though these are niche, strange questions.
Why
to be
some of my characters have their bars and other ones don't?
That players need to know when they're deciding where to invest their time in an MMO. And right now, frankly, for a very, very long time, we just don't have the answers to these questions. And whilst I truly believe Blizzard are working on something big for Classic in the background and are going to be waiting a long time before they seriously communicate on it, not knowing the fate of what our characters are doing on any other version of Classic has also really started to grate on me, and it feels bad.
That is
Bro,
very
what
fair
the
to say.
fuck?
Press 1 in the chat if you feel that way to some degree. You don't know where your characters are going, so that kind of in the back of your head is like, this is just a waste of time. Yeah, like I definitely have felt that. It's like I at least want to know where the characters are going at some point. Like, it's a very fair thing to bring up
when I'm considering where I want to play and just having no idea what the long term will be. I want to touch a bit more on the seasonal content in Classic though, because I feel as though it's been indicative on Blizzard's lack of communication across all the different versions of Classic. So I've been in favor of them doing seasonal content. I even did a video literally years before Season of Discovery saying they should do a season called Season of Discovery with class changes. Many other games, including MMOs, have
really knowing the future? Nostradamus?
Man,
Ultimate RuneScape does it with leagues. Even retail does it with remix content now. It can absolutely work and be fun when it's executed properly. But the thing is, and the clue is in the name of these types of servers, is that they are seasonal, meaning it lasts a season. Seasons are, you know, about 3 to 4 months long, maybe 5 or 6 at the absolute most. It's supposed to be a concentrated, focused, predetermined period of time where things are just set to the fun scale level and players set out in the world and see how things have changed. But in Classic, seasons just haven't worked like that. Season of Mastery ran for well over a year, and Season of Discovery has been going for over 2 years at this point in time. These aren't seasons, they're alternate versions of the game which really want to be their own MMOs, but ultimately have to be cut short because they are seasons. And it creates...
Okay,
what they're doing here?
That's a fair
Can
perspective.
Can I them to sell them? Probably
seasons
not,
are too long. They should really be like 3 or 4 months, maybe 5. So the way RuneScape is doing it with like something like Gridmasters or some of their seasonal stuff is you get cosmetic rewards to bring to the main game. So you play the seasonal game, it's fun, it's fast paced, it's quick.
Yeah, I think that's a smart thing too. Like what they're doing in Remix.
The way retail WoW is doing it with Remix is you get to level a character, you play the character in Remix, you unlock cosmetics, and you end with the character, so your time was well spent.
Yeah, I agree.
If WoW does seasonal stuff with Classic WoW, what would you guys want? Like, cosmetics for Classic? I think a lot of people
didn't
might
bug this
rage about
time.
that. Maybe the thing you get is you get to bring your level 60 over at the end of it.
Okay.
You get a level 60 with
gonna
all the
complain.
fun you had. I don't know. People saying I just don't want seasonal
Is this
content.
two-handed?
That's
It doesn't
fair
say.
too. But I think what Willie's saying is it's a good place to experiment and test, right? It's not like seasonal content. Like we would have ideally classic.
I guess it
Plus
is a
to, like,
two-handed
actually
weapon,
play
right?
and
The
live in
fucking
that
shotgun.
world. The seasonal stuff would be to like test content to see what people might like, kind of a thing. But yeah, I think
logging in on
ideally if it's
everyone,
one or the
collecting
other, which it
everything.
isn't, then obviously, yeah, like a permanent home, like a Classic Plus would be my vote too. Yeah, it's interesting to think about. Like, what if SOD was like 6 months long, all of the content came way quicker, and at the end of it, you got to bring your 60 over plus, I don't know, because if you brought in cosmetic mounts, would that be too much? Probably, right?
I mean, too
problems
much.
because we have all these versions of the game running alongside one another. None of them have
Just
clear
can't be the limited
endpoints or
ones that
directions
you
in
guys
the
are gonna
future,
cry like a
and
bunch of
players
babies.
just don't know
That's
where
all.
to commit their time to other than I want to check out the raid in this expansion, and then they start to look around and realize, is there actually any point doing any of this content when I don't know where my character will be? And MMOs, in my opinion,
We're like at the point of World of Warcraft existential crisis. We're all just like sitting
The
here like,
shaman and warlock.
wait
I
a
guess.
minute. Where's the world of Warcraft even going? What's the purpose of all this if my account's gonna be deleted? It's just like, bro.
Well, welcome to
do you
Diablo.
need that
Welcome to
commitment? You need
ARPGs.
to know where your character is going to end up or be in a year's time,
That's
or
fair,
even
it's
beyond
fair,
that.
it's really
There's
fair,
an
yeah.
upside to this approach from Blizzard though, and that is
There we
flexibility.
go.
With a smaller team, they can more quickly redirect and start working on newer
It didn't bug this
projects.
time.
In Season
I
of
mean,
Discovery, they were
camera
going to
got a
do
little
Karazhan
iffy, but it
Crypts
didn't
or
bug.
Scarlet Enclave at one point in time, but then they realized
Why?
there were a good chunk of players still there and decided to commit to it, and the season really improved for them having done that.
It was so
but at the
fun.
same time, this freedom and ability to change has to come with speed, and that's kind of the thing where Blizzard has not done
You
very
fucking
well
horde.
overall, because if
Where's
you look at
the
Season of
mail?
Discovery, for them to create a brand new raid or dungeon, well, it took them well over a year to do so. And among the indecision across all the various different
here
types of
come the
Classic,
bots.
the player counts are being affected. When Mr. Pandaria Classic released, it definitely should have done better than Cataclysm did, albeit it didn't have the remainder of the players from Wrath of the
my.
Lich King, but this was an expansion that so many people said was absolutely great, yet it didn't get off to as good of a start as Cataclysm did, and
I don't think I had the expectation that Mop would do better than
There's
Kata.
the Alto mod.
I love Mop. Mop is my like favorite PvP. I can't speak for the PvE, but I mean I didn't have the expectation that Mop would peak higher than Kata. Like no way. I had the expectation that it would do about exactly what it did, and then if they release WoD, it would probably do
there's
like
no
half a
way for me
Mop,
to limit
be
that, though.
honest. Like it would just keep going down. And if they do Legion might see an uptick, and if they go past that, then like GG's, right?
That's the
Cataclysm,
problem.
comparatively, is not an expansion people look
Whatever.
back to well. Season of Discovery started off incredibly and has naturally dropped
Did
off
I get
and
the
doesn't
things
have
on
much
the
of a
mail? I
player
did,
base
right?
left. The anniversary rounds have done well overall.
Yeah, I did.
The energy of Fresh is just hard to beat, but we're now approaching that end of expansion period, and we're going to see a drop off over the
Warlock.
holidays before things start to pick back up in TBC. But here's the thing, whilst there is some semblance of a player base going on here, it's just not going to be comparable to what it could be if we're just re-releasing things again and again, because just copy-pasting the content isn't going to be sustainable long term. There will always be a proportion of the player base who genuinely just want to replay vanilla, TBC and RAF every couple of years. Sure, this is why I've always been in favor of all these versions of WoW having
What was the,
rounds, so we
achievement
can
that I
set
got?
players there who happily want to play them, and then put all the time into some brand new
Arsenal
project
of
which is
Power.
going to deliver new content. But re-releasing
every
again and
artifact
again
available to
isn't
request. Oh,
going to grow the player base. The majority of people, I think, will check out the content once, say, oh yeah, I've done that, and then leave it the next time.
Hey.
And I think more and more people will realize that horizontal
the mail.
content or content which isn't in the then and now for the expansion doesn't serve
This
much
mount
of
I
a
can
point.
fly on.
And what I mean by that
Oh, I
is you
couldn't
can
fly
only
because
play a
I was
certain
at,
expansion with that expansion's class
Yeah,
balance,
UI.
itemization, and so on during that actual expansion. Everything else you're doing, well, who knows whether it's going to carry forward, so why bother even doing it? The nostalgia hook, which Classic has always had, is great for getting people in the door to check out the game, but once they're in the game, eventually there does need to be new stuff to keep people interested in continually playing the game.
I gotta find a way to take everyone to Dornagao and skip the leveling campaign shenanigans.
MMOs are like somewhat unique in that, like, you play the game for fun in itself, in the sense, like, if you play a game of Counter-Strike or a game of League, it's like, I'm playing because well, maybe you're just addicted or whatever, but like, you should be playing like a game because like you might think it's fun. And WoW does have elements of that, of course. WoW is a fun game. But what makes WoW different is that it's an online persistent world, which means the persistence is important. Which means it's not about just logging in and having fun, it's about continuity, right? You want, like, why do people invest so much time? It's because, well, it's like part of their life. It's where they like spend time and sit and like hang out as much as play.
I mean, you're right, Zario, but I mean, if you go look at retail, and sure, you can argue that retail has more or less players than a Classic. That's not my point. My point is retail still has a shit ton of players. And because the game basically works on a seasonal approach like an ARPG. Sure, you technically still keep your character, right? You're gonna level up again. But to all intents and purposes, the game is seasonal now on retail too, right? Well, Classic is the only one that's not seasonal, right? Remixes are seasonal, Blunderstorm is seasonal. Classic, although it isn't seasonal, you lose your progress, so in a way, it ain't seasonal, but it is even more seasonal and even more punishing than the retail and remix and all the other ones, right? So you gotta really think through, like, is long-term progression really the only reason why we play? Because if it was, people wouldn't play PoE, people wouldn't play Diablo and all those other games, right? Torchlight, all of that. So at some point, it's not necessarily about having your life on the game. Don't get me wrong. For a lot of people, they're only playing this game because they're stuck on it forever, right? But what am I trying to say? But again, I can guarantee you that Blizzard has been slowly making sure that the player base learns that it's not gonna work like they think it will, and that the game is gonna go somehow, some way, in a more seasonal way. I still don't know how, right? I wonder what they're gonna do after the Last Titan, but if you ask me, they're probably gonna go even harder on seasonal post Last Titan. I could be wrong though. Who knows, right? But that's my 2 cents.
Right? A game like League or a game like Counter-Strike is different. So like with WoW, once again, I agree with Willie. It's important to know, is this server going to be here a while? It's very important.
Grow long term and evolve. If it's just re-releasing again and again, it's going to be more of a managed decline. At some point, you need
if it wasn't that important, you guys wouldn't be playing again.
Reasons for players to stay engaged beyond just saying, "Oh, remember when the game was like this." So what are the big decisions Blizzard has to make? Well, there's going to be 3 in total for 3 different versions of the game. So the 2019 progression realms are currently in Mists of Pandaria, which means Warlords of Draenor is next in line, and that is going to be complicated because Warlords of Draenor is widely considered one of the weakest expansions in WoW's history.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
Gameplay, cut content,
actually all the gears and shit, yeah.
Drought that lasted over a year at the end of the expansion. That being said, raiding seems to be enough for people to want to play Cataclysm or Mists of Pandaria, so maybe Blizzard do commit to it. Beyond that, we get Legion, because I am 100% sure that Legion would not be as popular as people think it would be, and it would suffer the exact same issues of Mists of Pandaria, where remixes already happened, and it just wouldn't feel as polished as retail. For me, I think the only clear answer beyond Mists of Pandaria Classic is that these characters are somehow rolled into retail. It sounds drastic, but I don't see another answer that works long term.
I've been saying this for a while, and every time I say it, people call me an idiot, but I'm just like, well, what's the alternative, bro? What else are you gonna do? You keep up a mop forever, there'll literally be 0 people playing at some point. It's like there's no way they're just gonna keep a forever mop.
You can turn it
They're
off.
gonna do mop plus, like probably not. They're gonna put their time into classic plus. Like, what are your other options? You bring the characters to retail. It's like the only.
Oh yeah,
It's really like the only option that Blizzard has, I think.
I'll have to come out with some crazy shit.
Yeah, I've been saying this for like years. I agree. And then if it doesn't happen in mop, they go to WoD, and then maybe they go to Legion. Then it for sure happens after Legion. Like I don't see them redoing Shadowlands.
Yeah,
or whatever expansion comes after Legion.
I don't think they're gonna do Legion because it does.
The second
Legion
decision will be regarding the anniversary realms. So we're getting TBC in 2026, and that's great and everything. By this time next year, TBC will be winding down, and we'll have probably had Wrath of the Lich King anniversary announced at BlizzCon 2026.
But they really are in a tricky spot.
Plan for anniversary will either be, I can see it going 2 ways here. Option 1 is we have era realms of all the different versions of anniversary. So vanilla era, TBC era, Wrath of the Lich King era, and these era realms are all created when the expansion ends. And after that, if you want to play any of these 3 original versions,
I actually could see them doing this. I thought it would just go to Wrath, but maybe they'll pull the same thing they did with Classic era, and they do character copies.
Divide it?
So you can copy your character and keep it in TBC forever, and then also move to Wrath.
Sure, I guess.
And then you could and then they'll do a perma Wrath. So they'll do one of each 3. I'll say something a bit controversial. I think this is a terrible idea. Willie seems to want that. A lot of people in the chat always say they want that. A lot of people say they want this.
Yeah, I think it's too much fragmentation.
It just splits the player base so much.
Yep.
And
you're gonna kill
from
the world.
Data that we do have, we could probably expect after 6 months to a year, there would be less than 10 to 20,000 weekly raiders.
Yeah.
Is 10 to 20,000 weekly raiders worth
enough
splitting the community that much? Like probably not. I would say probably not. So I don't think the trade-off is worth it. What I would rather have is like get less WoWs, get more people back into the. I would like 2 versions, retail and classic plus.
I agree.
Right? On the classic plus, if you want to keep one realm like classic era realm, and then like one realm as a hardcore realm under the classic plus launcher, like I guess that kind of works too. But I would like less WoWs, even though people always have their preferences.
You just go to the era realm and there's no more fresh. Option 2 is they do keep repeating things on about a 3-year schedule, where you have a vanilla fresh that drops off into era, a TBC fresh into era, and a Wrath fresh into era. That being said, I think this one's less likely because it's going to compete with other versions of World of Warcraft that are coming out, and it's just re-releasing the same content again and again, so I think the player base will gradually diminish over time, and ultimately it would just be better long term to commit to era. The third big choice is of course about Classic Plus. It's what everyone's been talking about for a long time now, and it's what Blizzard has been working on behind the scenes.
Hopefully this time they won't do you think one by your down type shit.
From the community is that Classic Plus will be unveiled at BlizzCon 2026, but waiting that long for basic information is gonna hurt quite a bit. I'm just gonna say the last major communication on Classic Plus came with Blizzard's announcement that they were stopping development on Season of Discovery to work on other projects. That was at the end of May in 2025. If it's expected to be September 2026 just for an announcement for Classic Plus, that would be basically a 16-month content drought in this space, and it would be even longer than that before the release. That would make this the longest content drought World of Warcraft has seen ever. Both WoD.
I mean, we're getting TBC and then maybe Wrath after, and there's Midnight, and then we're gonna be doing TBC Hardcore. I don't know if that's the biggest content drought.
I mean, you're right in a way, Dario, but like a lot of people that have already done TBC, they won't do TBC again. A lot of people won't do TBC Hardcore, right? So like for most people, if they're new, they're gonna do TBC, or if they really love TBC, they're gonna do TBC again. The Hardcore, probably no one's gonna do. First, because it's community focused. Second, because TBC Hardcore is much harder than Classic Hardcore, because the amount of damage you can take and the variety of troubles you can go through, and not having an official server from Blizzard is also gonna hinder that capability as well. And I I think a lot of people are just gonna go back and do housing and try out the game with no add-ons and all the new class changes and shit. And they're probably gonna be either doing TBC or that. But I don't think it's gonna be as much content as you think he is. Only because he's a creator, right? The content creator, especially focused on the classic. I don't think most people see it the same way he does.
Definitely not, right? Warlords of Draenor back in like 2015, there was nothing to do. It's when everyone was playing this style, right? So yeah, I don't know if I agree with that one, but I don't know. With Classic Plus, I'm less concerned about when it comes out, and I'm more concerned about quality.
Of course,
I want it to like actually not suck. I would rather have it be, you know, yeah, in development for 2 or 3 years, and things are pretty solid, and then from there it gets even better because it continues to be in development. Like, that'd be great. So I don't know. I'm less concerned with like
everyone agrees
now,
with you that,
to be honest.
On that, like, come on.
To Legion and Legion to BFA, we're about a 14-month content drought, by the way, but I guess we at least have other versions of WoW to play, unlike with those 2 expansions. And I don't want to be overly negative about the state of Classic because there is so much potential here. I've always believed that since I've been making content on this game since its very beginning. The 2019 launch of Classic WoW was one of the biggest moments in Blizzard's history. Classic directly spawned organic, community-created game modes like Hardcore that drove massive interest and engagement to the game. And Classic and Vanilla just feels as though it has more hype and interest surrounding it. People constantly want to watch it or hear about it or discuss it. It's over 20 years old now, but this game just has a buzz about it that's never died. Classic and the world is special, but its future can't just always be the same content again and again. If we continue down our current path, by this time next year we would have Warlords of Draenor Classic, assuming the MOP realms go that way, Anniversary realms with a question mark about where they're going, and Classic Plus with a, well, we don't know, maybe we'll do it, maybe we won't kind of attitude. But imagine an alternative where Blizzard really commits to a roadmap for all the different versions of World of Warcraft.
I still think it's going to be something similar to
they unveil Classic Plus, they say what's going to be happening with Anniversary realms, and they announce what the future of Classic progression realms will be.
Something more like
I think BlizzCon this year, it's in September, so it's earlier.
Oh, it is September,
not November. I think BlizzCon this year is going to be very telling. I think we're going to learn a lot. Like, all of these answers.
You're going to talk about The Last Titan 2, which is the last expansion,
which I guess is a long time away.
It's going to be 1026, 1027 at the latest.
Very, very telling.
It could absolutely revitalize Classic and set in motion a long-term plan that this game has been missing for such a long time now. And if you're having fun with any version of WoW, be it Anniversary or otherwise, that's great. Genuinely, I'm not trying to rain on anyone's parade here, but here's a reality. For example, for Anniversary, in a month, you'll be moving to TBC, and nothing you've done in Vanilla will matter anymore. And about a year from now, nothing you will have done in TBC will matter anymore. And you don't know if Wrath of the Lich King is happening or not.
Bro, that's gaming though. You guys gotta stop trying to hold on to everything you've done in your life. Like, come on. Does the things that you've done on high school or middle school still matter to this day? Not everything. Some things, yeah. But mostly the only reason why they matter is because you have fond memories of them. You guys gotta stop trying to make that everything has to be meaningful forever. Like, what the fuck? Do you guys still think about your first girlfriend that you ever had? Like, come on, guys. Clock's ticking. What the fuck? Move on. Try new things. Play other games. Like, I get it that you guys love WoW and you guys want WoW to be forever, but if you guys want that, either get happy with the current Classic routine of relaunching it every couple of years, or get on with retail, or just pray that Classic Plus happens, and I really hope it does. But like, come on, we don't gotta debate this every week. We already know that those are the options. It is or it isn't. Come on, shit.
It's just
the only things that matter, one, are fun in itself, like we already talked about, which is fine. That's a fair answer. I played, I had fun, and it's over.
Yes,
like, that's a fine thing. But people do like continuity because it's an online persistent world. Two are titles. So if you grind,
people aren't even able to do continuity on their real life.
It's gonna stay. And TBC, if you grind rank 1. or whatever, like PvE titles and stuff like that, those stay. And then 3 are mounts, right? So like if you grinded Swifzulian Tiger, if you do get Invincible or Ashes, like there are titles, mounts, and the fun in itself. Those are the things that are persistent. Yeah.
Temporary, it's fleeting, there's no permanence here. I really want to know what's happening in the future so I can commit my time. This might be fine for some players, but it's grown to be a bit of a turn-off for me. In fact, for me personally, I can tell you this is a direct contributor about why I didn't play Mr. Pandaria Classic. Not only did I do a lot of the content in that expansion back in the day, but I just don't know what happens in the future. I'm not very interested in doing the horizontal content when I don't know where my character will be going. And the only real appeal of the continual classic progression realms for me would be the raiding. And I have always been a big raiding enjoyer, but it's become apparent to me that just raiding alone isn't enough. The game literally has more content than vanilla or TBC or RAF in Mr. Pandaria, but it just feels emptier than ever because I only really care about logging in a few times a week to clear the raid and then logging off again. And raiding's gone from one of my favorite things to do in the game to, oh, I have raid tonight, I need to log in. It's almost become a chore for me, and that's just a terrible feeling.
Then take a break. Take a break. Go play something else. Stop being stuck like a gacha player. What the fuck? You're an adult. Learn to control yourself and behave.
Raiding used to be the cap.
Dang, guys, Willie is in the phase of WoW where it's just like, bro, this sucks. I think we've all been there, right? We've all been there. It's just like, geez, goodness, what's going on? You know, I think that's just burnout. Well, the number one comment on the video says, after 20 years, Willie finally got burnt out. It's like, yeah, it's very true. It's very true. I think a lot of what he's saying does make sense, though. I think they're fair questions to ask, and I think it's fair to want an answer to them. So I'm not like disagreeing with him, right? It's just like, yeah, kind of how it has been.
The content in WoW, something you look forward to once or twice a week on top of everything else the game offered. Now it's like a reminder of, oh, I need to log in today to do the raid and then log out because there's just nothing else for me to care about here.
I mean, you can grind the mounts, grind the transmogs, grind housing. What else do you want to do? What was there to do before that? What was there to do in Shadowlands besides the raid and dungeons? What was there to do in Legion besides the raid and dungeons? What was there to do in every expansion besides the raids and dungeons? Nothing. The game didn't change. Yeah, you're just demanding something that the game has never tried to offer or compel you to do. What? You're just asking for more that the game has never promised or tried to give you. What?
Classic deserves better than this. The community deserves better, and I genuinely believe Blizzard realized this. They've said as much in their statements about working on something big for Classic's future. Now they just need to follow through. 2026 is the year where this has to happen. Blizzard has to commit because, frankly, they're running out of time to...
Brother, they don't have to anything. What?
Keep waiting any longer. It'll be time to communicate, give us real information.
I slightly disagree with this because people in the chat have brought up this point too, that Blizzard's on a timer, and if they don't produce Classic Plus
like,
by September, like by end of year, it's GG. They ran.
It's your fault that you created that expectation. It ain't Blizzard's fault.
Why do I disagree? Well,
what the fuck?
People in 2015 and 2016 wanted Classic and Nostalrius, and Blizzard didn't deliver till 2019.
Yeah,
so 3 years later. And it was bigger than ever, right? It was massive. I think if Blizzard, I mean, I don't want to say this, but Blizzard does have some, like, they could take their time and launch Classic Plus in 2027, it would still be massive.
Yeah,
if they really wanted, they could launch it in, like, late 2027, 2028, it would still be massive.
Exactly.
Right? People love WoW.
You guys ain't escaping from this game if you guys have played it for 20 years. Listen, if Blizzard want to do it in 2035, after the Riot MMO comes out, y'all still gonna eat it. Like, what are we talking about? Shit. What are we talking about? Yeah, I gotta grind all these Delver shenanigans too.
I hope that's sooner than that. I hope it's this year. I hope it's ended this year. But it's just I just don't think it's true to say like Blizzard's on a time crunch, they need to get it out now.
Yeah, right? That's insane. It's just cope.
I just don't think it's true.
Just cope. What?
About where Classic is headed, what they're working on, and what the long-term vision actually will be. Because if we reach the end of 2026 with just question marks still hanging over the future of Classic, I don't really know where the game can go from there, beyond just its nostalgia. The framework is very much there for Classic to grow.
Brother, Classic has been running on nostalgia for 7 years. Since 2019, right? 7 years. What are we talking about? Just nostalgia? Nostalgia is what's been making you guys play the game for even more than 7 years. 7 years just Classic. But I mean, if you think about WoW in general, you guys have been complaining about the game ever since the Cataclysm, and you guys still have been playing since then. How many years is that? 13, 14, 15 years of nostalgia alone and emotional slavery has been getting you to play the game? Like, come on. And one of these moments, you either gotta say I like the game or not, and if you like the game, keep playing, and if you don't like the game, just quit and look for something else. Go play Final Fantasy, go play League, go play CS, go play nothing. I don't know, go find a new hobby, who knows?
Grow into something amazing. The community is absolutely there for it. The passion from the players is there. All that's missing is for Blizzard to finally let us know what will be happening. I just hope that it's worth the wait. That being said, let me know your thoughts on the current state of Classic WoW and what you're looking forward to in the future. And as always, thank you all so much for watching and listening in, and I'll see you all in the next one very soon.
Bro, Willie gotta stop thinking so much about Classic Plus.
It's a banger from Willie. I agree what he has to say with, but he definitely seems very burnt out. Like, he definitely is like, bro, Blizzard, give me something.
Dead inside right
now. We've all been there for sure. For sure.
There's something here they want to buy? Yeah. I don't think so.
I'm like, for me, still best case scenario is you have 2 WoWs. It's gonna piss some people off.
Yeah, right? I agree.
But you have
2
Classic Plus. Maybe you have a branch of Classic Plus with Hardcore. Maybe you even keep White Mane up on Era, right? And you have that Classic world, and then you have retail. I don't think I want this. I think what might happen though is we get a permanent TBC and Wrath with these Anti-Realms with character copies.
Is this a weapon?
Like Willie suggested. Like that sounds like it could happen. Just so many avenues they could go. And then in MOP, yeah, I think they'll transfer us to retail at some point. Just end WoW, let us have
I don't want to see the ones that I have. Just end WoW, let us have a life. Yeah, I mean, shit.
Hello guys, how's it going? My name is Dal, and ever since its inception, World of Warcraft as a game has offered players plenty of opportunity for group content,
I don't want to buy that weapon
and dungeons, and so many insane and incredible moments that players can experience with other players. However, for a very long time, the game has not really been able to serve the solo player and open world enjoyers nearly as much. Or within, as an expansion, try to turn it around as best as possible, offering players plenty of opportunity to experience the open world in a brand new way, offering not only new gearing opportunities, but also meaningful forms of progression through the new system of delves, which for the most part has been very successful with the large number of the community. Midnight is continuing to expand on the ways that solo players and open world enjoyers can continue to further gear up their character, offering you even more variety in content, but even more progression rewards, but without ever having to group up with other players. And I've been playing quite a bit of Midnight, and I've explored those avenues so far over the past few weeks.
Where was that
costume? Go over all of the different ways that solo players, like exclusively solo players, will be able to gear out their character and what type of content they can expect within this next chapter of the World Soul Saga. Primarily highlighting the changes to the weekly activities, the new pay system, as well as how they continue to build upon the foundation of the Delve system established during War Within. But right before that, if you guys want to keep up with regular updates regarding Midnight as we are making our way into the pre-patch update real soon, be sure to follow the channel and subscribe. But otherwise, let's dive right in.
Yeah, I don't think I want the shield though.
Now, the first source of some easy gear that solo players should be able to get pretty early once you hit max level will be through the weekly quests and the world activities. And a lot of those kind of coincide together. There'll be a pavilion area in the main bazaar area in Silvermoon. This is where essentially you'll be getting your weekly quests, very similar to how in
I need
bags. You get your weekly quests for some entry-level rewards. This will be exactly the same thing.
I really need
We have a
bags.
couple of different quests, such as, of course, there's going to be one for dungeons, which gives you mostly rep stuff, so players are going to do that early on, but that won't give you gear. The main one you'll get is from Lady Leandrin, which will be a random array of activities for you. Whether you're interested in raiding content or the prey system or open world activities like the Abundance, for instance, that's where you can get some gear. But even if you just want to do some more casual stuff, like I've seen housing on here
Auctioneer's the gold.
Also the Argentina as well, where you can just hang out.
That isn't exactly what I wanted.
This is going to be yet another opportunity for you to be able to get some weekly gear, but also an opportunity for you to get sparks in order to be able to get some crafted pieces. So these items are going to offer you a chance at potentially equipment, gold, coffer keys, and more. So that'll be one of the easier ways to be able to get some starter gear on a brand new character, for instance. But then we also have Aethys, who also has other weekly quests.
34s are pretty cheap.
They'll give you your time walking quests, but also some PvP quests as well. Like you can actually get a hero track item just for PvPing, whether you queue on a battleground, like a random one, against other players.
What bags do my other characters have?
Basically, you and other players versus like a team of enemy NPCs, enemy AI that you get to fight against. So you're not really fighting players, you're fighting bots in a sense. Just doing that apparently can get you a hero's trove on a character. So that'll be fairly good. I don't know if this will be a weekly quest or just something that plays
gonna smash that PvP thing like crazy against bots.
That's a fairly sizable increase immediately just for participating in some PvP.
Oh, I do have bags. 30 slot bags.
But besides doing open world activities and weekly quests, you also will start working on the new system that's called Prey as soon as possible.
Let me go
Prey
there,
essentially blends
and then I come back
various systems together. It's an experience where you hunt down a powerful foe, tracing their steps bit by bit until you find the location while interacting with the open world. Essentially, Blizzard liked the idea of a heroic world tier from Legion Remix that makes the open world a little bit more challenging but also more rewarding. And they wanted to add that in a sense into the Midnight expansion.
That's another Diablo
the
feature.
System fits when it comes to solo gearing.
What I
where
guess?
a hunter against a target specifically could also be the hunter sometimes. Where your prey can be found by you, but also can ambush you as well out of nowhere. While you're out in the open world, completing quests, doing a variety of tasks to find them, they can sneak up on you and then make encounters within PvE a little bit more difficult. With a final showdown, once you figure out their actual lair and location, a final showdown of you versus them at the very end. Except in lower difficulties, other players will be able to help you, but higher difficulties, it will really come down to
it'll be 1v1, right?
Difficulties that will be made available are normal, which is fairly easy and standard introductory experience. Hard, which adds torments, which are essentially affixes or modifiers to make the hunt a little bit more challenging. As well as the difficulty of Nightmare, which is supposed to be the hardest difficulty. That's also very, very solo focused. Like, you're not really going to be able to get any help from any outside ally. It'll come down to how well can you hunt down.
Is it the one to get
and the gear rewards are going to scale with set difficulty. With adventurer gear for some entry-level normal hunts, veteran track gear similar to rangefinder items from the one step up, the hard difficulty, and the Nightmare will award you champion track gear, which will be very, very similar equivalent items to like a normal raid environment. So it's actually kind of a decent progression benefit.
Okay, how do we get back?
There's also supposedly going to be more vault opportunities from the Prey system since it's part of the open world content, and in a sense that does fit the whole world schematic of delves or world activities, and Prey is essentially a world activity similar to some of the other open world.
I do want to watch a video that talks more about.
You get plenty of opportunity to also get a bunch of quests to further upgrade all of your items.
Essentially, Prey will be a fantastic. I have known nothing about it, to be honest, besides what they said in the presentation.
It gives you some actual open world events to accomplish while getting some entry level items, like from adventurer to veteran and eventually to champion, in order to get you into more content. It'll be a great starting opportunity. It has
one near there.
Variety. Prey also allows you an opportunity to earn a variety of different rewards, a lot of them being cosmetic, some of them being seasonal rewards as well. And a lot of these items look really, really good, from full-on sets of gear to even enchants and things. But also housing decor items for you to add to your collections as you defeat more enemies within the Prey system.
Only amount of people here.
Of course, outside of Prey, we also have the Delve system, which is essentially going to be very similar to the War Within version, but it's going to be like an evolution on the original system, taking what worked in War Within and just kind of building on additional rewards and additional ways for you to be able to gear out your character. The main differences of Delves in Midnight, however, is going to be a new companion of Valera, who is got her own tricks up her sleeve. So her abilities and her mechanics are going to be slightly different to Brand, but for the most part, not that much difference in terms of relative power. She'll still be able to effectively DPS, heal, and tank, although I did notice as a DPS she has a lot of crowd control, so it makes some of those delves incredibly easy because you can just shut down mobs super easily.
Stop moving!
There's also going to be a new set of curios for you to be able to further optimize Valera, and those are going to change season to season, but it's going to give you just a little bit more variety. But of course, I'm sure there's going to be some curios that are going to be stronger than others. It seems like that happens every single delve season. As for any major changes to this system, there's not too many. You will still want to focus on bountiful delves as much as possible throughout every single week, because that's where you're going to get the most
the mounts that we're using, though.
And these bountiful delves will continue to rotate every single day pretty regularly, so there'll be some delves that'll be much easier to solo at the start of the season, but as you get a bit more gear, you should be able to tackle all of them, and the idea is you will want to tackle them at the higher tiers, or simply as high as you can potentially possibly go. During Midnight Delves, you'll also be able to get a lot more key fragments, which you'll be able to use to turn them into more keys for delves. And the biggest changes to those in Midnight is you actually get a lot more fragments, and you get them a lot easier throughout the season. However, there's now a cap on how many of those fragments you can get per week. Right now, it's only 600 fragments, which rewards you 6 bonus keys. On top of the additional coffer keys you can get from weekly activities every single week. So you're looking at about 10 keys or 10 delve rewards that you can obtain per week on a character. And through delves, for the most part, you'll be primarily using them to get champion track items from those bountiful delve chests. But of course, you can also get a hero track gear from the bountiful maps as you complete more delves. You are still guaranteed to pretty much get a map once a week.
Where is
so it's just a matter of time until how many delves you gotta run until you get a map and then get a guaranteed hero track bonus as a reward. What's interesting about the Troll Hunter bounty maps is actually they could either be used in delves with a higher tier, allowing you to get better rewards from it, ideally hero track items plus also additional crests. But they could also be turned into the prey system instead at the Nightmare caches, which I believe you'll get after defeating a Nightmare difficulty boss from the system. So this gives you an opportunity to get 2 types of gear, and that's just going to be different pools of items that you can get. So maybe if you try to fish for like a very special trinket or a weapon with a bonus cantrip effect from the prey system, you will now be able to use those maps for that specifically. Or if you're just trying to get as much gear from the delves, maybe there's some trinkets your class really likes.
The animation
you
was
could potentially try to fish some of those hero track items from delves. Either it gives you more choices this time around as to which items you're looking to go after. Of course, delves will also offer plenty of cosmetic rewards from a variety of different decor that you can place into your house, to some new mounts that are available for this season. There's 2 golem mounts specifically, a blue voidy one as well as the silver moon version, as well as other cosmetic rewards that you'll be able to add to your collections.
So I guess these are the quests to unlock all
items on a different vendor, but also even more items that you can use on your character for appearance purposes. But also a variety of other
choices. Use the beacons.
A copper glue, so you can just combine those keys while out in the open world, instead of having to run back to the Delve headquarters in order to combine shards together, which makes it a little bit more convenient when out in the open world. They also added a new seasonal achievement for
which one is for
the delves. You know how normally if you defeat, let's say, a really difficult boss encounter at the start of a brand new raid tier, the first few guilds, first 200 I believe, are part of this Hall of Fame where everybody in the guilds gets a brand new title. They essentially are adding this like complete petition element into delves with its own version of Hall of Fame. Players that defeat the seasonal delve boss on the highest difficulty, only a handful of those players will be able to get a Hall of Fame style achievement. So if you're somebody who's not necessarily looking for gear, but rather looking for some sort of a meaningful form of progression, there is going to be a way for you to be able to claim a unique title with every single new season of the delves, which is gotta be kind of awesome. I think it's them trying a new way for them to be able to find some sort of meaningful form of progression within the solo system. To find a way to create create even more additional
Can I
satisfaction.
use a normal flight?
Even through the solo system of
I
delves.
can't use that one either.
It's going to be interesting to see just how many players are actually going to attempt to try to see if they can claim this new Delve Hall of Fame reward. But with that being said, I do want to thank all of you guys so much for watching and hope you guys did enjoy this video. If you did enjoy it or found it informative, this video a like, as I would very much appreciate it. Also be sure to join our Discord community, especially since Midnight is rolling out into the pre-patch realms real soon, with the expansion dropping very soon after. This thing is about to be here, so if you just want to keep up with all the regular updates last minute for Midnight, that'll be the best place to do so. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section down below if you are going to be taking advantage of any of these solo gearing systems in Midnight, or what other features do you hope they add potentially in future updates for Midnight in order to further improve that solo player experience.
There you go.
And with that being said, I'll see all of you guys in the next one.
No, I can't fly either way. Oh, fuck that then. Go back to dragon riding at least.
It's fair to say the Dimensius fight is one of the most spectacular we've ever seen in World of Warcraft's history. It actually manages to feel like you're wrestling with the literal manifestation of a black hole. But it did not have the
These mobs skill to my level? No. Nice. So they probably won't aggro.
Final raid tier of an expansion, but this one's actually a little bit different. We're going into a saga, and this finale told us one thing, that we are about to hit the heart of the action. Locust Walker is dead, Dimensius is in the Dark Heart, and Xal'atath has everything she needs to dominate as Azeroth's top villain, and it's all perfectly timed.
Oh no, I gotta go to another place. We're just gonna keep jumping around, huh?
If the only thing you've seen is just that one cinematic, well, you'd be missing out, because there's a fair bit more. So, today, I'll unpack it all, and we'll see the sort of chaos that's about to hit Azeroth. But wait, hang on a second. I've inspected your debuffs, and you've actually got a bunch of dots on you. I'm going to fix them.
Is it an ad?
Nasty recurring charges, and we're going to fix it with Rocket Money, who are today's sponsor. They make it easy, and you can actually get started.
Am I running Havoc?
At rocketmoney.com/BalliarWarcraft. So, Rocket Money will securely and safely identify recurring charges.
Havoc is a damage one, right?
Then, you just cancel them.
Yeah, it is. Vengeance is the thing. I always think Vengeance is the DPS. I don't know why.
A smooth, very fast process. So
I don't
if
know
it's
why.
the sort of chore that you've just been putting off, well, they'll help you by making it easy. And they do more as well. Rocket Money can also help you with bill negotiation. You simply upload your bill and they'll be able to help. And for one example from my own life, my internet a while ago went to its off-contract price. Now, I ended up eventually negotiating a speed upgrade and also a halving of my monthly bill. And the thing is, I could have got that months earlier, but life got in the way. And that's why having Rocket Money's team there to help you is actually a massive value. And speaking of value, they've actually cancelled over $500 million of subscriptions. That's literally money being burned for things that people didn't want. So that's actually a good. And they've helped save their customers up to $740 a year using the app's premium features. And they've got other great tools beyond what.
I'm trying to get Corrupted Rushbringer on my Paladin. You just gotta buy it with bronze. It's pretty easy.
5 million Rocket Money members today using rocketmoney.com/BalliarWarcraft.
But
just by clicking the
is the server still live?
For free, check it out, and then unlock more features to save you more money with premium. And that's rocketmoney.com/BalliarWarcraft.
Huh? What? You just gotta buy it with bronze on an NPC. Oh, remix already ended? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it did or not. I've heard that it is pretty boring to do it on retail. You gotta go to a shit ton of places.
Dimensius, the Void Lord,
I don't know,
was,
though.
of course, confident that our
It's just what I heard.
ended up being his, and he smashed it down. But of course, being the champions of Azeroth and peak gamers, we did kind of smash back. So
Man, I hate that I can't fly here.
to turn the tables on us and drag us into the realm of Void. When there, we find a city-sized Dimensius firing world-shattering void beams. We also found the wreckage of.
What is next, Ramas? I don't know.
And we use those to fight back.
From what I've heard,
his final card.
Are you talking corrupt?
He vomited out.
Are we talking about the Legion hidden artifact corrupt Ashbringer?
Long ago, we're able to take them down, and when we do, Xal'atath announces
Is that what you're talking about?
it's time to strike. At that point, we dive into the Dark Heart, and when we do, we find a dazed Dimensius, and then we put down.
No? Oh, you're talking about the item.
On him. But we don't
Oh,
kill
I
him.
have no idea then.
He screamed that he would not be bound here, that he would devour.
I just bought the
world.
corrupt Ashbringer on Legion.
Kicks in.
The hidden artifact appearance in that case.
Bound to it, and now all
I didn't know there were
power
two
is
different
actually
versions of corrupt Ashbringer.
used by Xal'atath. Illyria and Locust Walker make it out of the Dark
It's a
Heart.
classic, I think.
There is no sign of Xal'atath. We, though,
I
do
don't
see the Dark
think
Heart
it is a classic.
looking out with void power. And then Locust Walker makes a fatal mistake. He tries to pick it up. Within a
Do
second,
they?
he is incinerated by its
On
energy. It's a weird
TBC though,
emotion
right?
for someone
Not
who is
on
out of
classic,
this.
classic,
Well
right?
done. But then an explosion and darkness. Illyria
Oh, I
wakes
see,
up
okay.
to the sound of Xal'atath laughing, and suddenly, well, we find ourselves thrown.
Maybe, I don't know.
into the
Yeah,
darkness.
I don't think it is on like vanilla. Like I think it's
Xal'atath
TBC or
was
something.
in
If they
the
did,
entire time. And Locust Walker got a
I could be
knife
wrong,
in
though.
his back for his troubles. So this is where
Could be wrong.
Xal'atath goes full mask off.
Homebreak
Then it's been a
notes.
delight.
Where the
but
hell is the
now
notes?
there are no more games. Now she has everything she
Where are the
needs to
notes?
claim what she says is hers. You might be wondering, what does she mean by that? Well, it's actually fairly easy. She tells us at the start of this expansion. There is a
Oh, I
coin
see.
that we find
Oh.
in Dalaran just before its fall.
Coin?
And inscribed upon that coin are the words that she has the soul of our world in the palm of her hands.
That's
This
true.
is it about to happen, and we've even seen this scene from the War Within trailer
Oh,
where
Illyria.
the Void is literally rushing in to consume Azeroth.
I'll go to the
And during
scenario
fight
now.
itself, we see Xal'atath channeling an ability that is called World Soul Consumption. So Xal'atath's plan is now beyond clear. She wants to
Eh?
consume Azeroth's world soul. She wants to do
What is
what
this word?
Dimensius failed to do, to become the ultimate being of the void, and then, of course, the ultimate being in the cosmos. There is literally no greater ambition in this setting for a being such as her. One who, of course, seems to have been wronged many hundreds of thousands of years ago, and is now going through some form of cosmic revenge. And so if you're wondering what the difference between the start of the War Within and the end of the War Within is, fairly simple. Now she's actually got the power to do what she wants to do. But that's actually not all that we found out, because she also told us what she'll do at midnight. But it's here where I need to turn our focus to Illyria. I mean, how many times do we have to watch Illyria charge at Xal'atath only to
Just to fail,
at the very
yeah.
last second?
True.
It's almost frustrating to watch, but I'm fairly sure
It is
there's a
frustrating
bit
to
of a point
watch, to
behind
be
it, even
honest.
though it's a little bit bluntly done. Illyria is a fairly traumatized character. Her mentor was just incinerated in front of her eyes, and Illyria knew this betrayal was coming since the very beginning. Xal'atath never lied, right? She did not lie to us, and we all expected that something like this would happen. She never told us that she was now
Nether
a
Prince
reformed
Durzan.
person. She never implied that our alliance would last beyond
Use the
Dimensions.
void portal? Oh,
That's
that
just
one.
not her MO. In fact, you constantly see Xal'atath tell the truth. She doesn't tell the complete truth, and in this case,
Repel
well,
the
truth
void.
is that
Okay.
Xal'atath got everything that she wanted.
Oh, are they
That
my
means she
level?
no longer
Oh yeah, they
needs
are.
to
They
games.
scaled.
So she tells Illyria that the next
I
time
wasn't expecting them to
Xal'atath
scale.
will take everything that she loves, and it's in that line that Xal'atath tells us what's going to happen.
To come.
at midnight. Illyria loves three things. I'll cover two quickly, and then the third all on its own, because it's big. First, but least important, there's Azeroth, and I don't mean that Illyria loves Azeroth, the world soul. That would be an odd thing to be into. It's
An odd thing to be into, yeah.
Just like all of us do. So that one's fairly obvious. The next, though, is Quel'Thalas. That's where Illyria was
Yo,
born. It's
how
where
you
she
doing,
grew up,
Liquid?
and she was
When you're gonna stop hitting my head, dude?
Farstriders,
Come
which
on,
actually
man.
had to fight in the Second War against the Orcs. And
How you doing,
then
dude? You just woke up or what?
Now, Quel'Thalas is also ground zero for Xal'atath's plans in Azeroth. We, of course, know we're going back to Quel'Thalas in the Midnight expansion, and that there's going to be a showdown at the Sunwell. Now, so you actually understand what that means, here's some quick lore math. The Sunwell was seeded by waters from the Well of Eternity. That means it's got a direct connection to the World Soul of Azeroth.
I'll stop
which
after
is,
you
of course,
become
the very
Tala 1.
thing
For
that
fuck's
Xal'atath
sake,
is
no,
into.
dude. What are you
Then,
trying to do with me?
Crusade, Velen
I mean, you're never gonna
was
see the
seeded
dent anyways because of my hair.
that gave it
So,
the connection to
I guess
the
you're gonna
World
do that
Soul
forever.
and to the light. Now, of course, the light is the other side of void, right? They're sides of the same coin. It's pretty obvious. You know, light, shadow, they need each other to exist.
Yeah, I woke up not long
And just
ago.
like we've seen with Fallen Naru. and
How you
of course
doing? What
with
did you do
Bellator,
yesterday?
The light can be corrupted.
Was it a good
All
day?
Xal'atath would have to do is hook the Dark Heart up to the Sunwell, and then she pretty much would have a void corrupted connection to the World Soul.
It was the
Just
weekend.
that she may not even need that. The last time
Close the
Illyria
rift.
visited
So
the
kill these
Sunwell,
guys, I
the
guess?
void within her basically went completely crazy, and we almost just lost the Sunwell. It's actually the reason why Void Elves are kind of their own separate faction now, and it's why Illyria was exiled from her people, which of course
makes sense.
More emotional stakes. So that's the world of Azeroth and Quel'Thalas. Two things that Illyria loves, taken in one move. But there is one thing.
But we can leak heart attack and such, just a regular. Yeah.
Push Illyria over
it really is the regular.
Full void insanity. It's the F word. Family.
F word? Oh,
After
family.
fighting the
Family.
Civil War, Illyria
Family.
chose to go through the Dark Portal on what was a near certain suicide mission. The reason why
That
is
scared me.
because, well,
It was like, oh my god, is he just gonna drop it?
she knew that this was at least a way, one of the few ways, where she could save Azeroth from the Horde, to actually save her family.
That was a
The
misclick.
point is, it wasn't Azeroth that sent her there, that broader sense of duty. It was her newborn son, Arator. He needed a world safe enough to grow up in. That's one of her core motivations.
I hear that from a lot of parents, actually.
On the Dark Portal. And through her many years fighting the Legion,
I mean, you guys probably did. That whenever they had a kid, they changed their perspective on the world and etc, etc, etc. What's right, what's wrong and shit. If you're gonna go to Team of the Year card, sheesh. Well, bro's set now, I guess, right?
It's just too much backstory to do in just this one sort of cinematic reaction video. Now, Locust Walker told Illyria that she needs to leave her attachments behind in order to control the Void, and that if she fails to do that, she will fall to the Void. So it's still very much on the cards that Illyria could become.
Here's a 2.5 mil card?
Indeed, that's probably key to Xal'atath's plan.
How much is a normal amazing card? Just so I can have an idea.
Push Illyria over the edge. That's how she
Nice.
will lose
Unlock the
control.
Void Elves.
And it is exactly what Xal'atath
What's
just
this one now then?
to take away what she loves. Now, Turalian has
Roman
been
Embassy
by her side,
Beacon.
even
I guess it's on the
powered
outside.
by the light, literally being a light forge,
Yep.
all that Army of the Light stuff. And obviously, the Army of the Light are not.
Oh, I got a
the biggest
mount,
people
too.
Who, well,
Darkhurst Void Strider.
Here's the
Let me
thing,
see how.
Xal'atath has her eyes on Turalian. In the Worthings
Ooh,
rematch, Xal'atath actually
ooh.
confronted Illyria with a void
I like it.
vision of Turalian.
That's kind of the cheapest Team of the Year card. Oh, lol. Well, it happens.
And that actually happened.
It
with
happens.
a feature that was recently brought back.
What does this
to the
one
game,
unlock?
Which very much makes me think Blizzard wanted us to pay attention to that lore. You
Already
see,
Protector
during the
Adornment.
vision of N'Zoth and Stormwind,
Oh, it's a
we
heritage
see an
thing.
Illyria who has fallen to the void. And we actually see Illyria drag that Arator into a void portal, where we assume he also.
Crazy. The 2.5 mil is the cheapest
So
one.
it's been foreshadowed there.
But still, like, comparing to the great card, how much more expensive it is. You see what I
And you
mean?
can see how this would all come together at the Sunwell.
45 mil is still a lot. Not a bad thing that is the cheapest because it's still a lot too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, how much is it still though compared to like regular great cards, right?
Chance. Remember,
Its value is probably inflated because of the
Sunwell.
scarcity, if I have to guess, right? Because it's the latest card that came out. FOMO, scarcity, completionism.
Literally racing there.
I bought my craziest card for 1.6. Oh yeah, so that's pretty fucking good.
Things where, yes, Xal'atath
It leaves you with another
is
mill to play with.
good as a villain is emotional manipulation.
That sounds fucking awesome if you ask me.
That's the Midnight setup,
Hold
but
on.
it's actually not the end of the story. You see, the raid ending is not the end of the patch. That stuff happens in Eco Dome Aldani. The Dementius fight basically just overshadowed everything because it's the thing directly linked
Till
to
to
Midnight.
Partos.
So what's going on with the rest of Koresh? What's up with the rest of the story? Well, the penultimate fight of the raid was against King Salhadar. And if you want to really get, honestly,
Why do you talk about yourself in the third person, to
a
Partos?
massive plot hole that's just been in the game since the Burning Crusade. Check out our recent lore breakdown of all of that stuff.
Pain is the
Basically,
architect
it's about
of
how we enslaved
memories.
Everyone
Okay,
for an
dude.
absurdly long amount of time, handing Koresh to Dementius on a platter. TLDR is that he sold his soul to the Void long before Dementius arrived in Koresh, and the downfall of the planet began with him.
Be the
Although
past.
maybe it could have begun with Xal'atath, maybe she corrupted him, maybe he just found his own way to downfall.
We're just traumatized, is that it?
But we
Are you
did
going through a child story? Other to them were not always kind to the Partos.
Koresh's world soul worked with
Yeah,
him,
dude.
even
You're just gonna go
while
through his
he was
traumas?
plotting their downfall. And it's that brings me to the end of Aldani. The Soul Scribe, leader of the Oracles, was so blinded by her oaths that she would die in Salhadar's service instead of trying to help us. That's when Venari steps in with the soul essence of Koresh and and tells her to be quiet, to stop posturing, and remember that she had an oath greater than that owed to Salhadar, the oath that she owed to Koresh itself. And in this lore book detailing the creation myth of Koresh, we learn that Oral Soul gave Koreshi something known as the Serpent, the exchange, that through death transformation would come. And so
I was looking at the water, I didn't even see it.
To transform Koresh, and that's when we get this reveal. Koresh is healing. Yes, it is still a blasted rock in space, but life has returned. From hundreds of thousands of years ago, when Salhadar fell and sold his world out to Dimensius, to Venari's long struggle to find a way to heal the planet, it was ultimately the redemption of the Soul Scribe that saved Koresh. What's next for Koresh? Well, we don't have an idea, but we do know that since their introduction in the Burning Crusade...
Which one is your favorite class? What, here on WoW? I feel like it's kind of early to tell, especially because... how can I explain this, Liquid? Tomorrow, there's going to be the pre-patch for the next expansion, right? And they're going to change all the buttons of the classes, right? So even if I have a favorite one right now, it's probably going to change tomorrow, to be honest with you. If we're talking fantasy wise, right, what type of fantasy I like the most, it is for sure Paladin and Priests. The idea of holy light and all of that shit. I'm just a sucker for it. I always was, always will be. Now gameplay wise, I've been having a lot of fun with the Demon Hunter though, because it's just so agile and I can press so many buttons, right? It just feels more action than the other classes, I guess, at least from what I've played so far, right? But if I have to guess, this on like high-end content, the Demon Hunter, which is the class that I'm playing right now, on high-end content probably feels so demanding that I'm actually probably not gonna enjoy, if I have to guess. So I'm gonna probably go back to my Paladin or Priest or something. Or I'm gonna try out all the classes whenever the pre-patch drops, to be honest with you. And then we're gonna try to find out whatever the fuck I like more. Right? Because I also don't know. And we're gonna watch a couple of videos talking about which classes are the best, yada yada, all that good shit. Tomorrow I can get Void Elf Demon Hunter. Yes sir, me too. I like Necromancer type characters and shit. Yeah, I like them too. I like them too, right? Usually because of minion builds. I already told you that I really like that shit. But there's a couple of minion-like characters here, like the Warlock, which is the Necromancer in this game. He has a minion build. The Hunter has a minion build. So there are a couple of options, right? And that's the problem though. There's so many options, right? Because like there are 13 classes and each class has at least 3 subclasses. Let's put it like this, right? We're talking around 36, a little bit more than, not even 36, a little bit more than 39 options, right? It's probably like 40 options or something. So it really is hard to pick one, right, out of 40. But well, we're probably gonna try to do that from today to tomorrow. What I'm doing right now is unlocking the other races that I don't have unlocked. And then after this, we'll probably do a little bit of solo content. And then after that, we're probably gonna go do housing content, because I still haven't built my house, see how it works, get everything set it up, choose a plot, learn how the housing progression works, how to build furniture, all that shit. It's probably what's gonna be the most amount of time that we're gonna spend today. Is probably gonna be on that though.
For a while, because we've told her story, and that is the character of Shadrain. She's conveniently not in this patch, but we do find a lore book that explains, well, that it's not that Blizzard have forgotten about her. Because of that, I very much believe the Ethereals are still in.
And like this Demon Hunter class, tomorrow it's gonna drop a new subclass that it is like a hybrid between ranged and a melee, and that one I'm really excited to try. Not only that, but other powers are gonna be like purpley color, right? Because they're gonna be the void, which is like the darkness, the opposite of light. And I feel like that one's also gonna be pretty fucking fun. That's another thing that I'm eyeing. Another thing that's gonna be interesting. I got my eyes on. Let me put up some music. Let's stop the videos for a while. was a little bit too loud. There we go. Yo, hold on to Bartos. The fuck? Take. Oh, fuck. I forget I can't just tank everything anymore. I took the motherfuckers already. There we go. Still strong as fuck though, at least. Take. Bro, can you stop walking through the mobs, please? Why do I feel like Tarpos is like autistic or something? Take. Wait, that's him? How's that him and he was right there? I guess we're inside his like an ethereal world type shit. There we go. Well, we gotta go again. Enough are refuted, and yet the fear remains. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Whatever. Dun. Demented. Is he bugged? Boy, I feel like yes. Gonna have to go all the way up again. Can I even go all the way up again? I feel like I fucked the quest. Go all the way up again. Oh my. Wait, oh. Is that a cave? No, they're just a wall. Okay. It's probably through here. Na. Yeah, I knew it. That's what I get. Trying to skip the quest. What am I getting interrupted by? Oh, I'm taking like poison damage or some stupid shit. Wow, how did I skip those mobs? Oh, that's my mount. La. I gotta lower the YouTube video quality so it doesn't eat up all my RAM. Oh, that was boastful. Boom. I gotta get frightened. The bottles. Oh, there he is. That is inadequate. What the fuck are those characteristics? Why are we going for so many positive ones, so then suddenly frightened and inadequate? I guess it's the ones that are missing for him? I don't know. Oh, the Fallen. There he is. His darkness version, I guess. What the fuck is going on the ground? Is it bugged? There we go. Fallout Season 2 is pretty good. Nice. Yo, Amelia, how are you doing over there? Hope you're doing good. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? How was the weekend? How's the week going? It was good. How long have you been playing this game? WoW? Well, I played through TBC, Rev, and Kata, but I was a little kid. I barely knew what the fuck I was doing. And I was just doing whatever my older friends was telling me to do. Now, if you're asking me what I'm doing, how much I've been playing since I actually started playing, it's been 20-30 days. But I basically just did all the new player experience. And after that, after doing the new player experience, the only other thing that I did was go through Legion Remix and farm every fucking thing for every class, every hidden artifact, every bound, every transmog, everything that I could there. And return to Stormwind. Okay, can I return to Stormwind through here? What about you? How long have you been playing WoW? Are you here to try to sweet talk me to buy your graphic design pack? Oh, there's a portal to Stormwind. Paranoid? I have 100% win rate, Liquid. 100% hit rate. Nice, I got a trainee too. You play other games? Yeah. Everything, basically. We were playing Hytale the other day. I still want to go back to playing it. I'm probably going to play it later this week. We played Final Fantasy 14 for the last month, for a whole month. Maybe even more than a month. And what else did I play? Lately, we used to play a lot of gachas on stream, but it was more than a year ago. Is there anything that I've been playing? I love playing TFT, but I haven't played the latest season. I low-key want to get back into League, especially now that they changed all the toxicity rules and they made it much easier for you to not get fucked because someone's trolling on the match and shit, right? So yeah. I am more of a variety gamer though, don't get me wrong. Even though right now I'm addicted to WoW, I am more of a variety gamer 100%. Yeah, let me go pee real quick, I'll be back. Yo, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Okay, so Blackrock, that scenario completed. Okay, but how do I get into the scenario though? Here? Oh, yeah. I'm desecrating the Blood Elf area. This game looks fun to me. I also try this game. Should I? Sure, try it out. Try it out, why not? World of Warcraft is pretty fun. The free trial is kind of lame. It's gonna take like 3 to 4 hours to go through the free trial, and you're gonna have no real experience on how the game feels like. But I can guarantee you, it's fun. I gotcha. Liquid, I'm 100% right. Just wait and see. You stream regularly? Yeah, I try to stream every day. I don't usually do, but I try. What about you? Do you watch a lot of streams? Or do you work more doing design? I'm gonna take on the Flight Master. What? Oh, you're in a different. Oh yeah, because Blood Elves are horde. Wait, why are you doing that? Why are you there? Why are you doing that? Yeah, support a lot of streamers. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Can I ask you something? If you want to ask me about selling me graphic design, I'm good. Thank you. If I do eventually invest in graphic design for my stream, I'll probably hire a friend to help them out. So I would rather you not waste your time trying to convince me, and you should actually focus on getting someone that actually wants to get your product, instead of trying to convince me, which is someone that's already convinced of not getting it. A Blood Elf killed my friend, quest giver. Oh, I see. So that's why you're doing that. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, you play on a PvP server? And someone is killing someone on a PvP server nowadays? That feels odd. Wait, what? Is it not here? I guess it ain't. I just follow the wrong NPCs. But if it ain't about graphic design, then sure, drop me the question. If it ain't about you trying to sell me a product, I'm all in. Just ask. I'm telling you, Liquid. 100% hit rate, Liquid. Oh, the door opened. Nice. And since one thing myself. I'm gonna think of you. Ay, get away from me! Get away from her! Bro, these unlocks for the allied races are so much faster than I thought they would. To Sunstroke Island I go. Wait, are you still trying to get the corrupt Ashbringer, or are you doing something else? Sunstrider Isle? What? You're doing something else, right? Blood Elf Starter Zone? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna go kill Blood Elves there now? Is that it? Their revenge plan? So stupid, dude. So stupid. Do I know which song is about to play? Yeah! Okay, wow. That's a vengeful person. Holy moly, dude. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep, man. But hey, have fun. Have fun. Oh, that's why I knew it. I low-key don't want to listen to this one. There we go. Oh, I can't skip this one? Rexa Flux Flame. Maybe I'm dying. Ready to die, girl. You scared of him? Yeah. Surely I scared of them. Like I got a gun to their head. I'm telling you, dude, you can smell it from a mile away. If you have dealt with enough of those, you would have learned to get the signals too. Just the way they type, the way they show up on stream is always weird, you know? They ask generic questions, they show up out of nowhere, they don't lurk before typing. It almost feels like a bot, not gonna lie. It almost feels like a bot. Now in 2026, it actually makes me think, why they might as well build an AI to type those things and listen to the stream. To be honest with you, at that point, who? The person that came out on Twitch trying to sell me graphic design on Twitch chat. You probably didn't see the messages here on top. But they show up almost every day when it isn't multiple in a day. And Liquid always thinks that I'm being paranoid, but every time I get it right. Like, for example, when you showed up, I didn't think you were a graphic design guy trying to sell me shit. Right? Same thing with Tulipa. Neither with Liquid. Whenever he showed up the first time, I also knew he wasn't one of them. After all... Wait, did I fuck up the quest? Oh, I think I did. Fuck me. How do I start this dungeon? The Motherlode Iron Foe. What the fuck? Kazan? The Maelstrom. Oh shit, I'm fucked. Let's finish this weekend league. Good luck, man. Good luck, Liquid. Fuck that, dude. Now let's do the other light race quest then. kind of whatever, right? Tomato, tomato. Yeah, man. I know you're gonna rage. I know, man. It is what it is. Blockers, fire a gun. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, bro, I'm stuck. I just started the game and I'm already sweating. Bro, that's PTSD, man. Heck, anxiety and PTSD talking. What the fuck? That's crazy, man. Meet Kelsey Steel Park at Proudmoore Keep. Oh, that's far away. Can I fly here? Oh, yes, I can. Thanks fucking God. Craziest thing is I get shitty rewards, so it shouldn't be that serious. Yeah, I agree. But it's just a mindset thing, right? It's not about the reward. It's about how you see it, right? How you face it. Without the respect, right? Because I ain't trying to be a jackass here, but it is a you problem type thing, you know. Like, it isn't because of the game structure. I mean, don't get me wrong. The balancing, the matchmaking is for sure a problem. Don't get me wrong. But it is something that you're gonna have to learn to deal with yourself, right? I had that problem with League too. League used to make me so upset and angry that like my psych when I used to be a kid, like my psychiatrist said, you gotta quit this game now if you actually want to live a normal life, go back to having friends, not fight with your family, and be able to get into a good university, right? And that was not because I was getting bad grades. It's just because my mind was going to the fucking trash can. Literally, it was becoming trash. So like, the moment that I stopped playing League, my mind just was free again. I was happy. I was able to be a happy guy once again, you know? And nowadays I can play League and I'll get stress over it. But I just needed a mental reset from it, right? That game destroyed my mind, my mindset, my everything. You know? So like, it happens. It really does. Sometimes you just gotta just step back, you know? And it's hard. It really is. No enter the storm of the eyes. The storming eye. Follower dungeon? Oh, but these are only for the new ones, right? Yeah, only the Warrior then. Yeah. Oh, specific dungeon I can only search for these. That's crazy. What is the name of the thing? Iron Wall? Oh, there's only Mythic Plus here. That's crazy. It's 30. Man, what am I gonna eat today? I'm starting to get hungry. What time is it? 1. Is the restaurant still open? Let me see. Do they exist on 99? You can get like a discount instead of buy food? Oh, they do actually. Hold on, hold on. Hmm. But it's the same price, is it not? And there's no coupon. Let me see here about the food chat. Hold on. What? The items are unavailable? What? What do you mean? Actually, let me go into history to see what exactly I asked. I only asked for fries. $30. So when do they say open? To 3 p.m. I might order again. Oh, my game's so laggy right now. 30 something frames. Oh yeah, hold on. This should help too. Are they gonna talk with Cyrus? Who's Cyrus? Cyrus? No. There we go. Hello. I don't know why it was so laggy there in the city. So weird. I always try to shift right click on that, trying to do it like there was an artifact on Legion. Yeah, I know it's a me problem. Yeah, I mean, shit. Don't get me wrong, I have the same issue, right? As I told you, I used to have that problem with League. It is what it is. Right? It is what it is. Oh, these are soulbound. Oh, fuck. My last FIFA, so just trying to drive for the last time. Yeah. We'll see about that when the next one releases Liquid. We'll see about that. I'm gonna be a next one? Yeah, sure. How much? Is it here? Nope. What the fuck is this guy? Here? Yeah, but like under. Oh, I see. Yeah, he is. Oh, Jaina. Not Jaina. Sorry. The Brazilian in me spoke louder. Letter from Lord something. It's Cyrus somewhere else. this? Oh, it's a letter. I see. Where's this song from? MK. I have no idea who it is. One Guardian location. Who? Oh, come on. How did you fool me? What is the protest going on here? Oh, someone finally gave me a clue. Wait, what? Did it count? Yes, it didn't. Game just want me to talk with everyone. There we go. Oh, found it. Is it in here? No way. Nope. He ain't. What the fuck? Horde? What are they doing here? Found your ass. That's my wife, she's inside, okay. What's up, Dorian? Yeah, what about it? Is she burning bread? What is she doing? What is she supposed to be doing? I'm confused. Hurricane settled. Oh, the horse. The bed. Yo, chill. The fuck? Hey, mommy. And you guys gonna work on the third try. Oh, we worked on the second actually. Hello? Day or night, if you see us in the club, I did like it all night. Huh. Are you sure she's the Swiss little horse in the valley? You sure about that, Dorian? Well, from what I can see, you could just go deliver the quest. Yeah, no man. After this, oh, what? Which one is it now? Indeed, is it both of them? Yes. What? Did these little guys count? I'm gonna find out right now. No, it doesn't. I'm gonna put some things still on the ground. Oh, I see. The Cthulhu forces. The not Yog. It's who's supposed to be here? It's not Yog Saron. Who is it? Who is it, chat? It is like Cthulhu, but who's the Cthulhu representative in the lore here? In the lore. Not Yog, right? Because Yog is the one that looks kind of like a fish, right? Kind of like Ton Kench. Pretty sure. And I wasn't in that one. It's not the Zoff, is it? Or are they just like generic shit? What? We just listened to this one. I need more of the drown guys. There they are. Boom, boom, boom. Framework. Dorian at Hotwater at Augerson Lumber Yard and Tirogard Sound. I have no idea where that is. Oh, I see. I'm like, what the fuck? Fucking gibberish to me right now? You know what I forgot to... that's okay for the storm window. Where is she? Oh. In here. Go, Dorian. Heavy lumber. Sure. Duty. Oh, that is some heavy lumber indeed. Holy moly. The size of those logs. Is it slowing me down? It is, lol. Fuck this emergent. I'm a god killer and I can't carry a couple logs? Really, dude? There we go. Nice. Holy slow. 60%. Holy moly. I gotta talk to her. I gotta follow her, I see. And I'm going, Dorian. Don't worry. You can keep on moving. Let me move. Bruh. What? Come on, Dorian. Dorian? Why are you going back? Are you high, woman? I'm already here. I guess I skipped it. Some dumbass reason. You're what, woman? I hate this forest. I mean, now I hate it too, to be honest. At least everything misses on me because I'm at such high level that it just misses non-stop, so I don't gotta worry that much. Thanks God. What? 655, right? I think I'm higher than my mage and my paladin too on this Demon Hunter. Gotta check it though later. Especially if I get that belt and that cape. Come on. Thank you. Nice. No pumpkin. Fuck, not double quests. They're both the same place? No, they're not. I don't have a wood temple. I was probably to help out, to ask for the help of the other person. Carry on. We can be a fade, dude. Carry on. How are the games going over there, Liquid? What about you, Praise? How's the farming going? Are you still killing blood elves over there? What? Storehouse key? Is there any beast? Any creature? Oh, there's a circle over there. Maybe drops there. Maybe it is inside that cave that I saw. Here. Oh. There's no entrance? Hmm. Oh, I'm kind of confused then now. Oh, here we go. Found your ass. What? Is it bugged? Game's fucking shit. Yeah, classic. Bro, what? Bro, what am I supposed to do with this creature? Like, what? Oh, there we go. It unbugged. Thankfully. Bro, he took me to the ritual. What? There's a dead doggo here. What the fuck? Poor little doggo, man. What did they do to him? The fuck? Oh, little Murloc plushie. Oh, there's a doggo squishy toy, I see. And there was a doggo bone too. I see, I see, I see. What's this? A collar. It's so weird. Why did we go in such a tangent out of nowhere? Nice. Is that you? Well, that's for you to deal with. Not my problem anymore. I wanna live in the light. The horde here? It's probably filled with alliance ships if I was playing the horde character, huh? Makes sense, right? The BFA is a Battle for Azeroth expansion. This was probably the one that we fought like crazy between alliance and horde. I have to guess. Rock your body up. There you go, my man. Just vessel. What? By killing these guys? Pretty cool. What the fuck? They're just boots here? Okay, well. Oh. Found the clock. I see. Am I taking something out of the stones, I guess? What though? Water? You can water the rocks? As we have a saying here in Brazil, taking milk out of stones. Which means making the best of a shitty situation. I guess that's it, what we're doing here. Okay. Rock your body. Oh, my legs. Super play. Wait, where's the circle? So do these guys count too? No, huh? Oh, that's a shame. And how am I supposed to fill this then? You tell me, oh, it does count. It just, why didn't it count before then? Weird. Whatever. I said maybe I killed them so damn fast that it didn't count correctly. I don't know. There's some bug with those specific mobs that are trying to kill. How would I know if WoW's always a buggy AF? Especially these old expansions and things. Like a body. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Take the Ulfar. Ulfar? What's Ulfar? Is this everything? I hope it is. That's still showing like it's there. Make my back itch. Okay, dude. Wow, old WoW storytelling. No one's trying to be goofy AF, and there's no need to. Why are you not supposed to talk about that? Tell me the tea. Spill the tea. Oh, there you go. I guess the quest did update now. A goat form will be amazing. Are you sure about that, man? I don't know. Dignity? Yeah, but the deer one is cool. The moose one is cool, but not the goat one. Where are the standards coming from here, huh? Fuck. Just don't look down. Why? Am we that high? Eh, that's okay. I can fly anyways. This really is old WoW storytelling that they always try to make it goofy AF. My opponent is literally shit, but this gameplay is unplayable. What's going on? Is it lagging? Is that why? Oh, there's Ulfar. That's a cool design, actually. In the ritual, sure. Oh. Don't worry, I take care of them. Don't worry, ma'am. Oh shit. There's a lot of you guys. Back! Foul magic! Oh, what the fuck? Look at the bar. Oh, there he goes. Balance destroyed. Yeah, balance druid. What's going on here? How many classes how many specializations did druid have on the old WoW? Oh, someone from Dorian? Yeah, this is probably one of the important quests. Turn to Dorian, okay. What the fuck, why the music went so low suddenly? I can't believe that the main guy on this video clip is actually a streamer. Crazy shit, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna order that food, Chad. I'm getting real hungry. Insane, it's gonna take an hour to make the meal. I might as well order now, you know? Don't fly. Oh, my mom just texted me. Hold on. It was just my mom telling me that she ate my sweets. But she doesn't eat it all, so she's asking me to eat the rest of it because she's getting into a diet, she said. So stupid, dude. What is it, Jaina? I'll paste. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, can you hear me? Yeah, I did unmute. Okay. Okay, let me keep an eye on the delivery here. Just so it doesn't happen the same thing as it did yesterday. How far away is it? Oh, on the big shenanigan, I guess. Another name of this? Cool Tiras? Cool Tiras? What happened to my phone? I am in the ceiling. Why is it unplayable, Liquid? You haven't told me why. Is it lag? Is the guy playing like a troll? Like, what's going on? Dencred Proudmore? What? Or is her uncle or something? Rode the bike. And the other one. Because this game is shit, there's nothing to explain. Okay, dude, okay. My bad. My bad. Yeah, we'll shake it. I'm crazy that this music randomly landed on a playlist. Like, my 2-meter player can get the header from a 160-centimeter woman. How shitty is that? Oh, is it that broken woman card that you told me before? A couple of weeks ago? Is that the one? That makes some crazy dribbles and shit? Is that how to say in English? Dribbles? I don't know. Probably is. There we go. Nice. Holy. Yo, the painting on this skybox looks awesome. What the fuck? As usual, Blizzard art direction carrying, right? Oh, look at that, man. So cool. Vessel named. They talking hard to give the name? No, I guess they just talk it out. Oh, this bolt. Oh, is this the bolt that we use in Exile Reach? Lionheart. Tiffin's Melody. What? This beautiful mother. Just trying to. What the fuck? Let me see her mom. Oh, she's old. Old just fuck. Let's see. Lionheart, of course. Unwind's Rafna. I like Dawn's Sailor too. But I think Lionheart makes more sense. They're so blessed. Oh yeah, we heard this one before. Now I'm skipping this one. Hold on. Bro, what? And YouTube, can you stop trolling me? There we go. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Nice, unlocked. Where's the mount? Nice. Oh, we got a bed too. Cool. Nice. Glad that I did this before doing the other thing then. Okay, so... Are we already in Stormwind? Yeah, we are. Wait, is that... Unwin? Is that young Unwin? Let me see how he looked. Oh, it looks good here. I like it. Before he got all the... I mean, I like the Warden visual more, to be fair. He's more adult, right? But it looks good there. Better than him as a kid in vanilla, to be honest. That shit looks like trash. What's this quest about? Oh, I see. Hold on. Let me go check if there's more allied races shenanigans, though. Where was it? Was it here, right? Yeah. Oh. Let me go check out what that one is. The fucking... What is the name? Heritage Armors or something? Take the portal to Earth Shrine to Mount Idol. What? And meet Maeve Shadow Song. Is it for my elves that way? The saxophone. Wait, where's the thing? Oh, he's far away. What the fuck? Why is the forest burning like that? How far is the game gonna make me go? Let's see. This shit better look good. Wait, how am I gonna go down now? How many? Oh, I see. They don't have a collision. Oh. Let me get out of here. There we go. That was hard. Oh. Oh yeah, it is my class armor. What am I have? Wait, what? A bug or something? I wanna know what's that special. Oh, there you go. Arco. Pusha. Bro, come on. Let me unlock the armor. I got more things to do. My place to go. Oh boy, cool. I don't know which quest it is. Probably both. Okay, gotta kill people, neutralize bodies. Oh. Does that count? No. What are these satyr bodies that I gotta thingamajig? No. Oh, there we go. How it work? Will it work now? Okay, nice. Oh. Shit better look good, man. This armor better look good. Oh, these remakes from this playlist is so fucking good. Oh, I see. Boom. Yeah. Oh, no, run away. Oh, almost condemned myself. There we go. Boom. Overall lurks in the one. Oh, I see. I gotta turn in down here. Up I have. This Nethos. Where you at, bitch? Do yourself. There we go. Where are they gonna go now? The other side? Part of the issue, girl. Most of what? I mean, I can't do that right now. Oh, oh there we go. Now it worked. Bro, these games are so small. Who designed these? I mean, the game designer, but like, yeah, you can see what I mean. Oh, no, just my friend. Bro, my friend is messaging me non-stop. What the fuck? Did you close it? Oh. I mean, if I kill them, it probably... No way this is playing. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What do you mean I'm in combat, dude? What against who? What against who? Huh? There we go. It's so weird that the deepest portal of them all just drops a couple imps. Wait. Is it up here? Yes, it is. No, it shows down. Down where though? Oh, I gotta kill more enemies too. I'm gonna go kill more enemies anyway. Where are they gonna spawn though? How am I gonna kill more enemies? Part of the issue. Okay, whatever. Let me kill these guys. At least it's filling up pretty fast. Supposed to get there. Oh, I see. Oh, they're respawning pretty fast actually. What? Oh no, no, oh no, oh no, oh no. More respawning? No? 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 Oh, we got a couple here though. Oh, come on. There we go. Now it should work. Hopefully. Yep. I knew it. I had to get both of them done so they appear. That's a classic. Warden's Wrath. Come on, Maeve. Let's get this. Bandu Turibus! Let me attack him. Oh. Oh, I see. We're protected, or she cast the Maho. Oh, this song is so good. I'm gonna make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world. Oh, there we go. Shit, what a quest line. Oh. A G posing? What is the facial marking ceremony? Oh, I see. So good. Shame it was such a short remix. Might as well loop this video, not gonna lie. The camera got back to working actually. so I can see if my delivery arrived. The portal to Stormwind. Okay, Mr. Sanctum, and then we go to the embassy. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm just about to say, what the fuck's going on? Oh, I got it now. Amashan, Pepe. May Loon guide you, and may your path continue to inspire us all. Come on, give me the armor. Hell yeah. Let me see if it looks good. Ooh, those Caldari blade looks good. Oh, just the weapon that I get it then? Casual collector. Let me see. Oh, there's a couple of these I don't even remember getting. What the fuck? Wait, what? Where is the one that I just got? Caldari glaives. Bruh. What happened over there, Liquid? What? They're bugged? If you did, let me reload. What happened, man? Hit us with the news. What's going on? What happened? Spill the tea. I don't get it. What? Okay. Oh, yeah, it's actually a nice clothing. Where's the weapon, though? Oh, whatever. Tomato, tomato, I guess. Okay, what is the easiest way for me to get to Ironfoe? Just Kazan. From Stormwind. Bro, is she in here or something? I hit a crossbar? Oh, the top bar? Oh yeah, that's fucking disgusting. What the fuck? What even are the odds of that happening 5 times? The fuck? 5 times though? That's crazy, dude. Okay, you can skip that quest. I didn't even know that. Interesting. What do I gotta do here? Oh boy, it's gonna be tough, huh? Are they super tanky? Yeah, kinda are. Oh, they knocked me back too? That's a little bit tough. At least I can skip through a shitload of it. Which already helps me out a lot. Oh, it's not through here? I guess it ain't. Well, at least I reset the aggro, so now I can go to the right path, I guess. Is there? Yeesh, what a shortcut. Nothing like being a demon hunter, huh? Ragnaros Leia. Will I fight him? No way, right? Who approaches? It's I, Pepe. Child of Fire? Oh, you mean her. Defeat me and you may return the fragment of the core. Okay. Should have said that earlier. Cheat. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Huh? What? Fuck. They didn't even need to transform to demon mode. Nice. Sure. Call it up then. Call the machine. Oh, there she is. Typical 8-win week, like every week. Who would have thought? Man, that's insane, dude. That's insane how much constant it is. Is it how many? 15 matches? 15 wins, right? And how many losses can you have? 3? Is that how it works? Kind of like Hearthstone or no? We always forget. Fragment of the molten core charged. How? Oh, I see. I go to Firelands. 50 matches. Okay, and you can lose what? 3 times? Is that how it is? Approach the bridge keeper. This guy. Oh, they're like. Let this break out to the floor. Let the spears go to war. Nah, don't make that. Break out to the floor. Speakers go to war. You can lose 15 times. Oh yeah, it's 15 matches period, right? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Well, that at least you're positive, I guess. Barely, but at least you're positive, right? Oh man, that fucking sucks, dude. That fucking sucks. What was your highest streak? Plus equals 9? Yeah, you told me. I remember you telling me that was 9. Oh, what? Is that a lava bridge? Bro, can I go now? What? Can you allow me to go on the bridge? Oh, there you go. Oh, of course, after the enemies spawn again. What was your highest win streak? Oh, I see. I gotta kill the cultist anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Gotta kill the elementals. I don't want directly. They just picked out to the plot. Picked out to the door. Nice. Oh, so good to just one shot everything like I'm back in Legion Remix. It's gonna be a shame when I go play Midnight in the Water then and everything is back to skating to my level. Bro, where my mill at? In my hand. In my hand. Confront the High Justice Grimstone. Is it here? Probably there, right? I have to presume. Yeah. Lava Busters. That's a crazy name. Oh, they weak though. They do damage, but they don't have a lot of HP. Nice. Is that you? Yeah. Ready to die, Grandpa? I haven't played as a mystery, like I got 50k from it. It's pathetic. Cause you're addicted, man. You just gotta accept it. You're addicted, dude. You're addicted. It is what it is, my man. Accept it and embrace the addiction. I'm not addicted, I just play the game. Yeah. Listen, you sound like a woman complaining about their last toxic relationship. If that's not addiction, I don't know what it is. I get every chance not to play this game. That's true. You still go after it every weekend, though. Wait, what am I gonna do? Approach the lava pool, infuse the molten core, the power of Ragnarok. What? You gotta get in the lava? Oh, that is it. Oh, no. Come on. Keep filling up. Fill it up. What the fuck? The bug? I guess it did bug. Technology. Hey, oh. So weird how it works. She wants it a hoe. Black anvil repaired. Bro, she's gonna take me to tour every fire area in the game? Oh, there we go. Final Shulk is mine? Yo! Hey, yo! Blizzard, what? What the fuck, Blizzard? Nice, we got him. Like Iron Core Hound. Okay, so we've done all of those. I'm gonna do a delve. You gotta go unlock the brawl shenanigans. What else? I guess we go to Dornagal now, to be honest. Alright. Where's the... I mean, now I know by memory, to be fair. There's the purple tower that takes me to the portal place. I've gone through this so many times during Legion Remix and today that I've already memorized it. Oh. A man at the midnight. I love the braids on her hair, by the way. So good, dude. They kind of did end in dirty there, that hard though. Ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. What the quest I got here? Brand. The weekly shenanigans. So many quests I gotta get now. Complete 3 delves. That's pretty easy. Delve guide revealed. Red of exposition. How is it this? Search for clue in Tazavesh. F. Akaname confronted. What? Speak to Moira. Complete 3 delves. What are the ones here? Let's do a dungeon, I guess. Alright. Let's do PvP. This is time walking dungeons. This Titan disc fragments. What the fuck is that? Horrific visions, probably. These guys are like completely different, right? Yeah. Actually, I need an NPC to sell a couple things. Which quest is that one? What's this? Turbo Boost. Trade must flow. Defeating 4 bosses in a mana forge Omega raid on normal difficulty or higher, or completing 4 mythic dungeons. I see. But this is the Omega catch up, I guess, right? Let me see if is everything unlocked and if they're unlocked on both sides actually. Let me check that. Bro, where's my food? So Earthen is not unlocked. Neither Mechanome. Oh, and I gotta do it again on the other side? I see. Nightborn? I see. I'm more of a void elf than a Nightborn, to be honest. Light Forge Journey, Dark Iron Dwarf, Earthen. Hey, Praise! How you doing over there, dude? How you doing over there? I made a Night Elf? A Night Elf? Night Elf is this one that I have right now, right? Pretty sure. This purpley elf, bluish elf. It is a level 3 druid. Oh. Got a lot of grind over there. A couple hours at least. Gonna have to do Dragonflight till around 70 and then on the water then from 70 to 80. But the 70 to 80 on the water then is super fast. Super fast. I mean, if I'm not wrong, if you wait till tomorrow, you're gonna get a... Hold on, chat. If you wait till tomorrow, you're gonna get an XP buff after the patch. Hold on. I just made it to see my queen. A shout out to that. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, chat. Time for us to watch some videos while I eat. I don't know what we're gonna watch though. Let me change the audio. Oh, is the browser unmuted on OBS? Should be. Is. Oh, season 1 launch trailer for 2XKO. I don't want to see that. I do want to see that. You. What else? What else? Time limited event this week. Limited mounts, pre-patch, new promos. What? What is all those? Add to queue. Final tier list for midnight beta. Take a look at it, sure. Oh yeah, Arc Knights is gonna launch in 3 days, right, Liquid? Are you gonna play it? Wait, they announced the launch date for Marathon? Marathon launch date. March 5th. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Probably not, but was wondering. Pre-orders are available. How much are they making the game? How much is Marathon? Did they do like $40? Oh, they did do $40. It's 164, so it's like $30 to me. Okay, fair. Yes. How much is Arc Raiders? Ah, so it's the same price as Arc Raiders. I see. Interesting, interesting, interesting. What's that? A gotcha? What? Marathon? No, it's an extraction shooter made from Bungie. Do you play Classic at all? I did play a little bit, and I will create a new character to play on TBC too. I have a Warlock to continue leveling up that is around 30, level 30, level 20-ish, 30, something like that. And I want to create a Paladin there too. That's pretty much what I plan to do there. I probably won't play too much of Classic, but I will play it for sure. The thing is, I was just too focused on Legion, and now with the pre-patch coming tomorrow, I'll be doing that too. But afterwards, whenever it cools down, I'll go to Classic, I guess. Right? And I'll probably do like Classic plus variety until Midnight starts to ramp up again. This is kind of my plan, let's say. Okay, let's watch these ones that already got separated, and then we can watch more. Didn't they already release TBC Classic? Yeah, but they're doing it again now. They did Classic, TBC, RAF, Kata, Mop, and now they did the only anniversary. They did Classic, and now they are on the TBC pre-patch, and TBC is about to come out again, right? Bruh, yeah, I know. They're milking them. Ooh, new skins. Yo, that Ari arcade skin looks awesome. Oh, Blitz Mecha.
Don't look away.
Hell yeah. Caitlyn? Oh yeah, Caitlyn's about to come out. Yeah, for sure.
Not on my watch.
Not on my watch. Battle Pass. How did they put it on the Battle Pass this time? Ooh. Oh, that Caitlyn skin is sick.
I've always got time to throw that.
Oh shit. Is that Echo? Wow, love the brakes. Oh, they're doing frame perfect? Oh, proceeded the funnies go to the tournaments? W Riot. That's how you do it. Yeah. Oh, Heart Seekers too?
New recruits. Let's put them to the test and see what they know.
Okay, so Timu, Jinx, and Dodges are getting Heart Seeker. Oh, they're doing a finisher too? Oh, no way! The Beast too? Oh man, they're gonna make so much money when the game comes out. I love the Beast skins. Game updates, yeah, they're doing balancing, right? Train from ranked lobby, finally. Balance changes, improved ranking progression, nice. Season 0 skins return. Oh, bastards. Available on PC and console on the 20th. Hell yeah, this game's gonna be such a banger, dude.
Welcome back to a new video. In today's video, I will be talking about everything you will be able to do during this week, and I will also remind you of some important deadlines. So, the most important thing for this week is of course the release of the midnight pre-patch. So with that, you will be able to have access to a lot of new things, but you won't have access to everything that will be included in the pre-patch event. So this pre-patch will release tomorrow on January 20th for North American realms and on the 21st for European realms. And basically here you will have access to all these different things, but you won't have access to the pre-patch event, the Twilight Ascension, as well as the Winds of Mysterious Fortune event, simply because these ones will only start next week on the 27th. So in the meantime, it means that of course you have access to all the other things. So here, for instance, you will have...
Will the reputation buff already be live?
Updates.
Or only the 27th
too?
too?
The Demon Hunter, Devourer specialization, and Void Elf Demon Hunter. Then you will also be able to get the housing updates. So here it will include the different community endeavors. And so you have quite a lot of more things to do with housing. Then we will also have all the different user interface updates, the change to damage meters, boss warnings. So here you're basically going to have a lot of changes when you're going to log in during the pre-patch. As you can see, also all your different cooldown manager will be changed. So there's really like a lot of things that will change in terms of the setup of your main gameplay. And then we will also have the stat and item squish. So again, here you won't.
Yeah, man, I'm worried if Blizzard's gonna break the old expansions with this squish,
like
though.
1 million elf or
hopefully they
like
use some AI shit to fix that.
So
because the other times they did squishes, they fucked farming old content.
Then we will have access to the PvP training grounds, which is this new system, which is basically a permanent comstomp. For those of you who are not familiar with it, it's the brawl where you are able to do the Arati Basin against AI generated characters and not against other players, which makes it way easier for people to learn a little bit.
Bro,
the
if you say AI generated, people are gonna understand it wrong, dude. People are gonna think they're gonna fight against ChatGPT and it ain't that.
With the training grounds, you will be able to also do that, not only in the Arati Basin, but also in the Silver Shard mines and the battle for Gilneas. Now, the only thing that we'll have to see is if you can still get a lot of honor points, marks of honors, and all these type of things through the training ground, or if it's gonna be a little bit nerfed and not as useful as it was before. Then after that, you also have all the different classes changes. So here you have a lot of different things. And again, I invite you to go have a look
This is like
at this entire article because you have all the specific changes. But I'm sure you'll discover them anyway when you will log in, when the pre-patch will be released.
Cool.
And so again, for those of you
and
who
all the add-ons gonna break tomorrow,
pre-patch events where you will be able to get all the new rewards, all these things will only be available next week. So at least if you were waiting for that, you can wait one more week. And here again,
I want that Robo Mount though.
Going through all the different rewards that I will post in the description. But you will be able to get a few interesting things. And of course, it's also going to be a really good time for you to level up some of your alts, because the event will offer some experience boost, and also because at the same time we will be able to get the Winds of Mysterious Fortune event, which will allow you to again get an added plus 20 experience from all sources, and also this different bottle of Mysterious Wisdom that increase by another 10% the experience gains for your different alts. And then with that, of course, this event is also a perfect opportunity for you to level up your different reputations, especially with Dragonflight. As you can see, it's
I want to play Resident Evil 9, but the game is probably 10 hours for $100. Oh, it's $100 in Canada? Holy moly.
Reputation increase. So these different reputations,
yeah, it's probably going to be a short game, to be honest.
During the pre-patch event. And again,
and it's not like it's going to be fun, right? Because it's going to be two different gameplay modes, basically.
All these different things.
So with Leon, it's going to be action, and with the girl, it's going to be like horror.
Is the end of Legion Remix, so it will officially end tomorrow at 8
a.m. I forget about that, but I forget.
So it means that you have less than 1 day now to try and get all the different things that are specific to Legion Remix and that will be going away.
Actually, because PlayStation, right?
So it's even more try and make sure to not leave anything that you really want behind, because sadly after that we don't know if these items will ever be brought back into the game or not. Here, I already made an entire guide going through everything that is going away and everything that is going to be more difficult to get once the event ends. So I will invite you to go watch this video if you haven't done so already. There is one thing that I forgot to mention, and this is something you can actually do very easily right now if you want. Basically, when you create a new character, you will receive some of the different artifacts, and these have some unique appearances as well. So by simply creating, for instance, a hunter, you will be able to get the bow and it will directly be added to your collection. Same if you're creating a rogue, you will be able to get the dagger. And same if you're creating any...
I mean, you can also buy them for 5 bronze a pop.
So I would recommend you to just use the add-on All the Things to go and click on this mob, for instance, in the Infinite Bazaar. You will be able to see exactly which of these different items you're missing. And if you're missing any of them, just go create one time runner of this specific class, open the chest that you will have in your inventory, and like that you will receive automatically these different appearances. So again, something that is very easy to do and that will allow you to get some pretty cool appearances. Then next to that, we still have the Turbulent Timeways event that is up during this week. So you will still be able to get the added experience gains from this event. And of course, we also have the different events that are also up. So for this week, we will have access to Battle for Azeroth. So it means that if you missed out on some of the different rewards from BFA Time Walking, you will have access to the vendor again. And also it means that you will have access to a new Time Walking quest that will reward you with another cache of Karashi treasures. And here you'll get a piece of hero gear. So again, something that can be pretty useful if you are trying to gear up some alts. But of course, with the pre-patch event that will be available next week, you will also be able to have access to some catch-up gear. So again, that might not be the main priority, but it's pretty easy to do. And at least at the same time, you're able to farm some Tamra badges. So it might be, again, worth it if you have a bunch of alts you want to gear up. Then after that, we have the Call of the Scarab mini holiday event. So this one will start on Wednesday and it will end on Friday.
Wait, what is that?
And basically, there's not too many things you can do during this event, but one thing I want to highlight is the fact that you will be able to get 2 temporary mounts. So temporary means that you won't be able to actually learn them, but they will remain in your inventory for 7 days of played time. So it means that if you're only playing 1 hour today, it will only remove 1 hour of the 7-day duration. So for instance, if you're doing it on an alt you're not playing a lot with, you can get the mount for the whole year.
Yeah, but why do they care about that?
Updated models of the different Kiraji battle tanks. So definitely something that is worth doing, and it's actually very, very easy for you to get these different mounts. And next to that, you also have the different quests that you can do, and these are repeatable quests. And here you will be able to use different food items in order to get a lot of experience gains. So if you want to level up some alts and you have a lot of gold, you can do that pretty easily. But it's not always working, and of course, it might be very expensive to get from level 1 to level 80 by doing this. So if you are interested, here is exactly how you will be able to get your hands on these 2 temporary mounts. First of all, you want to go in Ciletus. Here, I would recommend you to use the different portals that are available in the capitals of Battle for Azeroth. Normally, you will be able to directly be teleported in Ciletus. Or you can also use the different portals that are located in Orgrimmar and Stormwind for Uldum, and then you can fly directly to Ciletus. And here you want to make sure to be in the old version of the zone, not the new one with the Sword of Sargeras. So if there is the Sword of Sargeras, this week you will also have access to the World Quest event. So it means that you will get 50% more reputation gains when doing World Quest.
Oh, so starting on 21st.
This is something that is useful. But remember that the week after that, we will have access to the Winds of Mysterious Fortune events, which will increase by 100% the reputation gains from the War Within and 200% the one from Dragonflight. So it might also be even more useful to prioritize that. But if you don't have anything better to do during this week, then you can do already some world quests to get some added reputation.
Okay.
Also, I just want to remind you that there are 2 new promotions available. The first one is the Scudery Green Gorgon
it's going to start tomorrow.
That you will be able to get through a new Twitch drop that will start tomorrow on January 20th and last until February 17th. So again, here, if you want to know how this Twitch drop works and how you can claim these, I will share a guide in the description. But basically, it's pretty easy to get, and you will be able to get this little housing decor. This is not a transmog, this is a decor. So if you are into housing, that might be a cute thing, I guess, to get. And then you will also be able to get a bow tie cosmetic when participating.
Yeah, I wanted that bow tie, but I can't participate on that because I don't live in NA.
You're supposed to go, and in Europe and the UK, you can find these different Pringles boxes. And then with that, you will be able to get a code.
Oh,
and
it's
you can read in the
EU
code
only?
to get this new bow tie cosmetic.
Oh, wow.
We don't know yet what it will look like. We'll only find out, I think, tomorrow. But overall, this is pretty exciting because if this is something for your necklace, that would be a first. And if it's not, it's still one of the first bow tie cosmetic that we're getting. So overall, pretty cool. But sadly, if you're not from the UK or the EU, I don't know how you will be able to get that. It might not be possible for now. Finally, starting on Wednesday, you will be able to go in Vol'dun in Zandalar, and here you will be able to kill the world boss Dune Gorger Krolok. And this world boss will have a chance at dropping this mount right here, Molly. So this is a world boss that is only available once every 6 weeks, so I always make sure to remind you when it's up. And you can only kill this world boss once per week on your character. So it means that if you have multiple alts, you will have multiple chances. But if you only have one character, it's one chance, and then that's it for the week. So try to use all your alts, kill the world boss, and hopefully you will be able to get the mounts. And again, this one will be located exactly right here in the middle a little bit of Vol'dun. And normally if you have the different world quests, you will be able to...
Molly Mount Wildhead. Here we go. Oh fuck. I was supposed to close that. There were more videos for us to watch on that list.
Hey guys,
Yoda TV, never watched the video of him.
Over the most recent patch notes Blizzard just posted a few hours ago.
Oh, he's just gonna read them? Okay, that's not what I wanted.
Mainly we're gonna be focusing on tanks, but we will touch on a few DPS and heal. So breezy. Never heard of it before. Did you mod your Nintendo Switch? Yes. Why are WoW players not excited for midnight launch? They are though. It's just not the ones that talk on Twitch. That's the thing.
So Max made a video. I don't know what this video says.
Where's Max video?
Max, are you looking forward to midnight? Yes, but I don't think you should
let me
take
change
your
my
opinion
account
for me because I'm so one-dimensional when it comes to liking WoW. Right? As long as the new
you
race
just care
comes
about
out
endgame
and I get
fights,
to prepare
right?
for that with my guild and I can get Liquid to pay for this crazy event where we all get to hang out and kill raid bosses and you see what I'm saying? Like literally, as long as that is true, I'm gonna be into WoW. Right? So
yeah, I get it.
Not super concerned because I'm also, to answer like maybe your next question, I'm also fairly certain that like the raids are still going to be really good and / like the same. They're really good at making raids, so I imagine that won't change. Is this the least hyped expansion for the general public?
Nope.
I think we have to wait until it's a little closer because I think Midnight is fighting a couple of things.
General public is loving housing.
A WoW expansion hasn't come out in the like winter or spring since the Burning Crusade, I think. So there's just a lot of people at this time of year that aren't thinking like, oh, maybe it's WoW time. WoW expansions have come out from like August to October for the last like 15 years. So everyone that when you get that feeling of like, oh, maybe it's time to like play WoW again, that time isn't going to naturally line up. So what I'm assuming is going to happen, I'm assuming Blizzard knows this. I think Blizzard is going to advertise the fuck out of Midnight. Probably more than they advertised any expansion in recent memory, or at least this makes sense to me, because they need to inform the public that there is actually a WoW expansion coming out.
They did an activation on NFL yesterday.
It's just like completely new, right? So I think they're going to advertise a lot. So until they do that and really hammer that home, it's going to be hard to see hype levels. It also kind of depends on what else is going on, right? Like, if there's a lot of other really popular games out that people are playing, people might miss it. But if it's like kind of finds itself,
I mean, the only other big game that came out was Hytale so far,
being pretty big, right? Like, this is purely based on hype. I'm not talking about the quality of the game at all because who knows, right? But they're doing ads at the NHL right now. Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, I saw that. They did I got like an Oilers game or something. I think the current lack of hype is because of how quickly Season 3 finished for most people. I think most people are on a break from the game at the moment. I think that's also true. And I wonder how much of that is like, at least with Mythic Plusers, is not having a Fated season. Like Fated, I'm a fan of Fated not being in the game, but like for Mythic Plusers who don't care about Raid, a Fated season was basically just a new season, correct? You got to level up your gear again. There was new dungeons. There was new IO to be gained, and now that's just not there, right? You're feeling the what if there was one less season.
Is Fade like turbo boost or no?
Mythic Plus,
I don't know what it
straight
is.
up feels like there's nothing going on because relatively to the last two expansions, there isn't. So season died a month ago. Here's what I'm saying: the season did in Mythic Plus died a month ago, but last expansion there would have been a new season coming up, but now there isn't. Do you know what I'm saying? Because there's no Fated, so it's interesting. But obviously, like they put all their eggs in like the remix basket, which is probably good, right? It seems like that's really strong. They repeated too many dungeons from season 2 to season 3. Do you know what's so funny about that? Is that reminds me that we used to have the same dungeons for an entire expansion, and then once we actually started rotating the dungeons, there was like pushback from people saying like, I actually missed when they were the same dungeons the whole expansion. And that just blew my fucking mind. But I also, not surprising anyway. You still miss when they were the same dungeons? I mean, there are some benefits to it. Like, the average group success chance goes up over the course of an expansion because there's just more people that know everything about a dungeon, right? Like, dungeons always appear harder at the beginning of an expansion or the beginning of a season because you're learning the new dungeons at the same time as like they might be overtuned. So it's probably really hard for people to figure out like what's overtuned versus just what is new. Right. But if you have the same dungeons for an entire expansion, you're going to be fighting something that's on average higher quality because they would have bug fixed it and tuned it 6 months ago, and now it's just good for 2 years. So You don't have to like keep doing that, right? I think rotating is definitely better. Personally, Turbo Boost kills all my enjoyment of the season. Which side of that are you on? Is it like... Because I understand why... like, personally, I'm actually looking for information here. I have never interacted with Turbo Boost. I have literally not played a season at the point when Turbo Boost happened ever. So, like, in theory, what it is it's just giving you some more chance to make your character more powerful, right? It's like, at this point, mostly everyone's, like, capped out, so we're going to give you a little bit more to do, like, extend... Like, basically, here's the feeling. Doing a Mythic Plus dungeon is fun on its own, especially if you love playing your class. But, like, if you can combine that with, oh, maybe when I finish this dungeon...
They're complaining because they're complaining about Turbo Boost because people progress so fast and they catch up so hard that they think their work is meaningless. Bro. Okay, man.
And I'll also be gaining power. That, like, just makes the content you're doing feel a little bit better. It's like the ARPG theory in general. Yeah. Right? So they're just simply trying to give you more leeway for that, which makes sense. But I have heard some people say it, there's one take that I actually don't understand, which is people saying, well, Turbo Boost happens, so why would I even play the first, like, 3 months of the season? Because once the Turbo Boost happens, we're, like, you're just going to time new keys. And it's like, dude, I feel like you're totally looking.
You're not playing the game to have
Why
fun.
Would you
then
do that?
you're playing the game to progress.
Fucking fun. Because
yeah.
I guess you like playing the game. Like you could also say that in every other season before Turbo Boost. Like the highest keys get timed 1 month in like the last month of the season, and the stuff you do before that, I guess technically doesn't matter if you just go in and one shot all of the highest keys. But like I don't know. Just do it because you like doing it. Also, you want to like meet people and like have good groups to run with, and it's also more fun to do it when it comes out because you like it's new and everyone's learning at the same time. You know,
exactly.
Like, I've never actually understood that exactly. It's like the only fun for Mythic Plus is the highest key you eventually time in the season, but it's like, isn't it also just like just doing dungeons? That being said, though, something that I don't see how it would harm anyone personally is you have 2 seasons within a season. And I feel like Turbo Boost is the perfect... I've been saying this for a long time, but I actually think with Turbo Boost it makes even more sense because like there is like 2 different things, right? Like there is a season within a season. There is before Turbo Boost and there is after Turbo Boost. Those are 2 different things as far as like how high you can go. So maybe it would also make sense to do that because there would be a big push at the beginning and then like another push at the end. But maybe people just don't push at the end and just ignore the last season because it's like kind of boring. Who knows? Do you play Remix too? Nah. I don't really care about collectibles and stuff. Counterpoint to the goal posts are moving because I'll just get stronger later. Are any of the people making that claim actually doing keys where that matters? Oh, so your theory is a lot of the people saying like it doesn't matter later aren't even the like tryhard people that are actually timing the very, very highest keys. Because those people are playing early and late. Kind of makes sense. Yeah. But there's like a different endpoint for every person. Like not everyone might be shooting for the very highest keys in the world. They might be shooting for a specific score or something. My friend says he does like WoW because it resets every season. I'm gonna assume you meant doesn't. I mean, there's definitely some people like that. That's a very like old head classic argument, right? Have you guys heard that before? Where it's like, I wish like when you started playing the game, you had to go back and farm old dungeons and like some item you got from some raid 2 years ago has a pair of braces that's still bis now. I mean, yeah, we've talked about that a lot. I would just say those conversations are so far away.
They're just disconnected.
How I think about
WoW
the game.
is a vertical progression game. Like that doesn't even make sense.
There's so many reasons why that's bad.
Yeah.
It sounds like kind of a nostalgia take personally, but also who am I to say that people are wrong in how they think about stuff, you know? I mean, OSRS stole JPC, so there's got to be something to it. I've still never tried it to this day. That being said, I bet I would have been like crazy obsessed with it if I like had a computer back when RuneScape was a thing as a kid. Like when I got a computer, I started playing WoW.
Let me leave you guys with something to hear while I go take the dishes down. Dishes downstairs. What can I put here for you guys? Come on, man. Give me a good video so I can leave it on. Sure, let me leave it a couple house tours since that's what we're gonna do. I'll be back. Give me a couple minutes.
Goose's place over on the Horde side. And okay, this already has like a certain kind of energy because here I am, I'm coming from the lot and it doesn't quite have that immediate Horde vibe because I can see like there's like this kind of like sub entrance, which is very cool. There aren't a whole lot of designs that we see with a lot of like with the exterior budget being used. Like some people, they're making very good use out of the limited budget they have available. But in this case, you know, for the most part, because it's pretty low, we can only really like work with what we've got. So let's start with like the outside here. So we have a very natural kind of setup, but also something that's I didn't really notice this ring around the fountain that's being used here because it's very Horde. It's very, very Horde, but also it's also very naturey too. And I think all these things, those are like naturally in here, or actually I almost think that this is like kind of phased in so we can like reveal like the grass here, even though this is a fountain. I'm not quite sure how the phasing goes in. There's something a little bit industrial here. This kind of reminds me of Starfield a little bit. This reminds me of Starfield a little bit because here we have like the kind of like moonwell sort of thing that has like, okay, this is like, you know, some sort of window. We have techie stuff on the outside, but we still have like some modest decorations on the side, platforms to help create this hallway that goes in. But yeah, kind of like tech oriented. I like this. This is neat. I think all of these are, oh, you know, this is a really clever use of the platforms too. I haven't seen this yet. Usually it's just been like, okay, let's just use blocks or let's use like platforms. In this case though, Goose used like the inverted quarter circle kind of thing as a way to climb up. So it has this effect of having this bit of curvature to it, but it didn't need to use like a whole circle or anything. I think that's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. And we have this whole like diagonal look too. So let's go inside the not so entrance, and now we have something that does feel pretty techy. That's cool. That's pretty cool. This definitely has like a Starfield. I'm not seeing like his chat or anything right now, but this definitely has a Starfield sort of look. You know, you go in and like here's the thing that happens to show like the whole decompression process, and even made space for the lever. Thing closes, and then the new door opens up, and then you actually walk into the habitat. That's a cool vibe, dude. It makes me want to play Starfield again. But now we're greeted into, oh, okay, I like this too. He's straight up like, okay, let's remove the door. Let's put in this thing too to kind of give again that illusion of, you know, that whole I can't even use the words right now, to get you in and out. But then we go into a more modest spot, and we kick it off with this pretty enclosed space that'll compel us to like go upstairs. Like, you know, the rest of this is being closed off, mail, and then we climb up a bunch of benches, and this is a really tight, a very tight climb that we're taking it, and it's because of the size of the bench. So it's almost like this is like the entrance to an apartment lobby, sort of. I almost expect to like go into like another door that'll lead us in, but well, we'll see. Oh, I like this. This is a good touch too. To create the whole spiral effect, instead of having it be empty, you know, instead it's like really tight. And what was used here? These are all beams. Oh, dude, this is like so this is an actual set of barrels that was used to create the spiral effect, again, to make that sort of tight feeling. But each beam was rotated in such a way and raised from the looks of it to create this tight climb. Dude, this took a lot of work to create. Ooh, man. See, Goose thought this was just going to be a 5-minute look, but no. Hold on. And then I think we're going even higher. Yeah, because there's like another set of stairs that are coming up here. So we climb up, no secret there. And now we're taking a break because we gotta like soak in everything that's being done here. There is a ton of detail that's put into this spot. Holy moly. Oh, look at this. What a faction agnostic person. Every flag is being represented. And there are windows just to make sure there's like a bit of a draft. And snackies. That's cool. Everyone likes snackies. So we go in, and cool, that was a good curtain. And now we are running out of budget. So here is like, you know, a bunch of stuff that's just kind of obscured for now. But then I noticed that it did seem like there was a second thing to climb, but maybe I'm wrong. But if we go here, and there's nothing there, it's gonna be a mystery. It's gonna be a mystery. Never mind, it's not a mystery. He pointed in this direction. Okay, so here we see, you know, another set to climb. You know, I'm sure this is gonna be, you know, this is all definitely work in progress though. You know, so it's being set up here. Another set of things to climb, and here walls are being used instead for this kind of shorter staircase. This is cool because I'm totally losing my sense of orientation, you know, and to me that's a good thing because you're actually getting lost inside the house. So now I'm restricting my whole headspace into, you know, what's viewable here, which helps a lot with the immersion. Lots of sitting places as we climb up. Oh, this is the bedroom. Nice. So here we've got entertainment. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, this is cool. This entertainment cabinet is pretty sick. I don't know what it's powered by. It's powered by something awesome. But here we have views. What if I open this? We got, dude, you gotta add like snacks and beer or something like that to it. Just free up some budget. Free up a little bit of budget. This is cool. This is a really neat space that you made for yourself, dude. I'm very, very impressed. Good use of the trellis to you know, kind of close off spaces and stuff. How full is your budget with just this? Because there's like a lot of like little things that I think took up a lot of your budget here. Yeah, and then all that, I'm not gonna bother with that stuff. That's all work in progress sorts of things going on. This is neat. It's so tight and compact. You got plenty left? Nice. But it takes up so much time, dude. Oh, okay, you have like the additional trellis as you're climbing up. Oh god, I can't imagine how long it took to get this together. Cause I'm trying to tell, like, are these like differently colored beams? Or is it just the lights? Are they tricking me? Yeah, I feel like they're tricking me. It's the same board and rotated. Okay. Yeah, because it definitely pulls off like that different effect. Yeah, really neat. And I wonder like how else can this be like cleaned up? Like, I don't know if those walls can change into something darker, like a stone sort of thing. Maybe that would do. Or if you had the budget, you would just kind of close this whole thing off as well. But I think that'd be too much. Like, I think having this upper level, I think that does it well enough too. This is so cool. I think it's to me it's the staircase that really like sells it. I think it's really, really smart what you did here. Good work, dude. Good work. Okay, so we're doing a revisit of Magmaros's place, and he did like this entire exterior rebuild, and interior as well. But what I want to first point out here is, you know, like I said earlier, like you only get so much budget outside, and so you got to kind of make the most of it. But you can get really, really inventive with what's possible. So what he did here is he skinned the whole damn house. So this is an Alliance house, but he used a whole bunch of wagons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 7 wagons that are here to obscure everything. and to create this illusion of, you know, having this different sort of house. So it comes off with a really, really different vibe. And of course, there's like the actual door to the place. Of course, above it is a whole well that's being used, which is really, really smart. I was looking at this a little bit earlier. I was like, dude, that's pretty darn good. Now, as you can tell here, wagons are being used. You can see like the wheels that are on the side here, but they're sized up and obscured in such a way to hide certain things. So like a board is being placed there to try to hide that. And then you'll find it elsewhere. Of course, on the backside, because we're running out of budget here, you know, the soft underbelly is shown. We see what's really going on, but you can see this good use of just boards that are used to hide everything. It's really neat, very, very inventive, and it totally like redefines like what the house is. So I was talking earlier about how you could probably do something very similar with the Horde version of the house, even though it's like very, very big. Like if you were to back it up against a rock face, if you happen to be on that sort of lot, then you'd be able to just keep building on top of it until you just cover up the whole thing. And we've seen a number of other examples there. So let's go in. All right. So we go in and this is supposed to be a rebuild. So not quite sure what to expect this time around. Lots of very liberal use of the trellis and other stuff for more what I remember before. Just like stack things to create like new shapes and all that. But in this case, you know, we go into we re-enter the hallway back into the T-shaped room that we saw before. And now we have all sorts of little details to look at. So we walk in, you know, we're greeted to books, but we're also greeted to this kind of like semi-dark outside area. You know, I'm sure there's like, it's kind of like a rug that's pulling off that effect, but by just throwing some stuff in and taking a window, reversing it, so you can create this effect of like, okay, this is what's going on like just outside, which is easy to do because we're in like Duskwood. So when you know that that's always going to be the like what's going to be outside, then you can pull this off and to be like very convincing. Here we have a wall shelf who's doing the heavy lifting and trying to hold up this painting, which is cute. And as we complete our look around the T-shaped room, we have this very cozy, relaxing area. So we're chilling, doing their thing. Kids are over there looking at their phones, I bet. So I think I remember here, like this was supposed to be kind of like an eating area, or this is like an elevated area, but it looks like this has all been adjusted and readjusted. So now we have a kitchen / place to take care of laundry because it's warm over there. So now this place is the kitchen, if I'm recalling this correctly. So this is I believe this is a staircase room again. Yeah, there's a staircase room, and it's employing what we saw before with closing off the walls to create this kind of tighter space as we're climbing up and doing stuff. Why they do axe throwing here on the landing, I have no idea. But oh well. And then we have a door so the door, we're not even all the way upstairs yet. You know, once we get up here, that's when we reach this upstairs area. And is this a secret? It's a secret. Okay, we're gonna go in. So now we have this upstairs cozy area, complete with like a well as like a treasure thing. Like, yo, look, I got this tiny well. What do you think? Oh, and this is like a very full-size kitchen that's upstairs, or something like that, because it has that vibe of, okay, like here's food and all that, ingredients, things like that. With the overhead hanging that takes up heat and all that. Okay, this is just a huge structure that's put together. Like I can't even describe like what it's supposed to be, but it's just hella cool. It's just like this like big shelf, this big hanging shelf in what is otherwise a kind of rounded room. But also, okay, this is a clever use. So we also took these platforms and extended it out from this room, and it comes out to create this balcony effect. That's pretty smart. too bad the graphical things, blame Blizzard for that one. Too bad the graphical things kind of disturb it a little bit. But otherwise, now we have a better overlook of what's going on here. Oh, dude. Okay, can I just jump out here? Yay! So now we're gonna jump back down. So this is like the hangout spot that we saw from before. Kind of, sort of. Maybe it's been reversed a little bit. But the thing is, check it out. He straight up did walls to create this sloping effect. That's hella good. That's hella good. So, instead of trying to make yourself feel forced that you have to fill out space and, do all this stuff over here, maybe you could just have the roof, because that's how things go sometimes. Yeah, so this part was redone as well as another relaxing area. This is, where we eat and do stuff, chill, hang out, hang weapons, enjoy yourself by the fire. This is really cool. Oh, also the coffins. Let's just have some coffin doors up here. No problem. But I like this though. Yeah, it's kind of a common thing. You'll have something behind the couch to give an additional to just fill out space, give additional effects, and just have some fun. If you look around normal people's houses, a lot of people will do things like that. This is such a cool spot. Yeah, only a couple things here appear to have been redone, but it looks like things have been reversed here and there. Couch storage is where you store the blankets, absolutely, and nothing back there. See, I'm trying to do a much better job of keeping an eye out on things that might be clickable. Okay, so we're back here again. Did I miss any rooms? No, I think I did. Because I went up here, and then I went there, but now we got to keep climbing, all right? We got to keep going. Interesting that, here we are at, I think, the top of, we're on another floor now, right? Yeah, we're on another floor now. We climb up, and then that's the entrance to another room. But then now curiously, there's another elevation here. Because I believe this is where there's a barrier, and we're not able to climb up anymore. But instead, I guess he obscured the barrier by just making another elevation. So we climb a little bit higher into this last room, complete with. Now this is what I'm going to call a heated bed, because there's supposed to be fire behind this in this fireplace, right? Yeah, but there's not. The fire is over here instead. Yeah, this is cool. This is so cool. It's very, very inventive. The way that you can and should try to obscure things and make things into be more than what they are normally. Normally I would think to myself, okay, I don't really want to use a giant platform like this. As you can see here's a normal size platform. I believe this is set to 100%. This one definitely looks like it's 200%. We go here and we see more of these larger platforms, but they're all being obscured otherwise. So it's not like you don't see, weird clipping or anything like that. Open trade and drink potion. I will, okay. Drink a potion. Oh, inky black potion. Okay. I mean, oh, I did not realize that it actually gets dark in the house. I'm blown. Really, I did not know that. Yo, Blizzard. Dude, they gotta do this. Here, sorry, yeah, they gotta do something like this. So Blizzard definitely can adjust the lighting here. Okay, so we're gonna kind of run through again, and now we get to look at this place when it's darker, that is. And now we're relying a lot more on the lighting to create these effects, and it really, really changes the mood. Yeah, this looks so much more natural. Oh, I love it. I want to see every house under the inky blacks. it'll be kind of the sanity check of like, how well is your house actually lit, buddy? And this is so cool. This is so neat. Yeah, all the lighting jumps out so much more when you have it, when you have the effect like this. Sorry, I'm kind of going fast, but let me go back to this room here. Just want to take like one more look. Yeah, like the vibe so changes. It feels like I'm kind of in a dungeon. Whoa, you know, a bunch of dudes aggro, and then you're pulling them all to this room, AoE all them down, so then you jump down here, and then you find the huntsman. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, so cool, dude. Thank you. Hey, thanks for showing me this one again. This time we're gonna take a look at Clan Blondie's place, or is it Clan Blonde? I forget how to pronounce it. But let's see what's going on here. So we're over in the Horde neighborhood, but we have a unique spot. Even though we're on the beach, we got trees, and we got places for the puppy. No, the puppy's asleep. Oh, that's smart. Okay, so we got a puppy house. I like how they set up the shot so we can have the puppy just chilling at their spot. Yay, puppies! And this is a cool hangout spot. Very simple. Place for the dogs to play around. Hopefully clean up after playing in the water and stuff. And otherwise, you're just sitting, you're enjoying your big old bucket of tea, and you're staring at someone else's house. Excellent.
Yo, chat! Okay.
Or in the sky. At someone else's house that might be orbiting around.
Are we ready? Are we ready for the housing segment? Okay, boom, 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 boom. Let me put up some music. Let me change the audio to not play on YouTube so I don't get MCA'd. There we go. We're done. Okay, so we were the Demon Hunter. Time is it? It's 3 p.m. Let me take another caffeine pill. No, only one. Okay. Wait, where's the housing quest? Neighborhood, I guess. Oh. There we go. Take the portal to Stormwind first. Oh wait, there's something in my mail. What is it on the mail? Grande. I'll take the ladder, sure. Not here, over there. Gonna have to choose our house plot. Hopefully there are some cool ones here on Alliance. I took a couple notes of cool ones in the Horde. But I do want to do Alliance first though. First home, welcome to the neighborhood. Feel free to explore, have a look at the plots available, speak to Steward to learn more about the process of becoming a homeowner. If you wish to create your own neighborhood, familiarize yourself with the neighborhood and its residents, and then find a place to build a house. Okay. Oh, there's a... Oh, everything is taken already here. Mostly. Wait, let me go on my mount. I kind of want to one that has view from the sea. Kind of like Rio. Oh. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought we were gonna crash. This one would have been cool. Kind of is isolated though. Not that I don't like. Oh, this is one that I would like. Kind of near everyone too. Hi. Oh, my leg. Oh, is this a plot? Oh, this is a perfect one actually. How about over there? Oh, near the water? Yeah, I love it. This one's a good one. Tag it there. This is another one. Yeah, but this is kind of low. I mean, I do like the idea of having water though. And this one is way too much on the sand. It does feel like we have like a private pool type of vibe though. It's kind of cool. The other ones are already taken. This one's kind of cool. This one. This one has a nice view too. Not really a big fan of that bridge over there though. This is a nice fucking view though. It's a little bit too low, right? But it's the one that has the bridge and the water. I want the higher viewing though. And this one's nice, but it doesn't really have a water body close to it. It's probably the one of the best view, I think. Keep on looking. Where's the housing center? Oh, it's there, I see. It's kind of far from the center. What is this? Public carriage. Oh, it's kind of like a... Oh, I see. You go from housing to housing, I guess. I mean, I'll be removed shortly. Why? What did I do? This one's a little bit too dark. Oh, because I was trespassing on the guy's house, I see. Oh, never mind. I guess it was because of the trespassing. I'm thinking of getting this one, chat. This one or that one? You and I mean, this one has a great view too. Hold on. Hold on, let me answer mobile here. Okay, finish answering. So there's this one, which looks. I mean, I have such a great panoramic view. The other option was what? This one, right? This one's a little bit more isolated. It also does have a great view. There's so many trees here, though. I think the other one is cleaner. Like more clear terrain. I think I'm gonna go for that one. Let me just go do the quest first. You already have it tagged, right? This one? Yeah. We're gonna take this one. Like there's no trees. There's a great view. Right, there are the mountains in the back, the beach on the left. It really feels like Rio. So I think that's what I'm going for. Let me just go to the quest first. Damn, I have a crazy cramp in my leg. Stretch that shit, dude. And go eat a banana. Go eat a banana and drink some water. This is gonna help out a lot too. Don't know if I have bananas in your wheel over there, but I mean, shit, they help a lot. Okay, let's see. Prospective homeowner, welcome to the neighborhood. I'd like to have a look around. It will be my pleasure to accompany you. I learn something new every time I take a stroll about town. I would be delighted to share what I know. Sure, let's go. So, oh, there's a quest there too. So, wait. Explore the neighborhood and acquire a house. Okay. Let me just go acquire the house already. We could explore it, but she gonna say something about those zones? Let me see. Oh, this is the cemetery? Yeah, no, that's too dark even for me. Not really a big fan of things like that. Cornerstone, what is that? The island burial roll has been meticulously kept. Over 15 generations have been called this place home. It's a fascinating read. I don't know, honey. I don't know. What do we have here? The lighthouse. Yeah, the lighthouse looks so awesome. Yeah, there's not a house? No, there's not a house. The beacon of the bluff is one of the island's most historic landmarks. The first light seen by ships bound for Stormwind Harbor. Let me put in the game sound for myself too. There we go.
In his logbook, Faldir expressed relief to find safe harbor here. This isle became a... Here's to your offerings. Though the crops come and go with the season, these fields, orchards, and arbors have been here longer than the city of Stormwind.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Don't forget, Liquid, hydrate, you need a banana, dude, and stretch. Stretch the shit out of it. I know it doesn't want to, but you have to.
Locals have dubbed this hill the Small Eyrie.
Before you get a muscle, oh, I forgot the name of that in English. Before you get like an injury, it's not injury. It's so much extreme. That's not the word that I'm looking for. But you probably know what I'm trying to say. Bro, I already had cramps while I was sleeping. And I woke up in so much pain. So horrible, dude.
The island's earliest register mentions an amnesia.
This place is cool too, but I'm not that much into waterfall.
His true identity is
More of a
lost
beach
to
guy.
us. This bridge he built serves as his legacy.
Okay, let me go to the one that I wanted. It's that one, right? How's the game volume, chat? Is it super loud or not? Hopefully not. That's this one, right? Yeah. I want to know a little bit more advanced one like this. This one would have probably been the best, to be honest. Is there a way for me to change, like to go to a different one? I mean, I must be closer, dude. She's right beside me. Other neighborhood options. Open house finder. Yeah, so, what is the number of this plot that I'm in? Is there a way for me to check?
It appears someone has
It's
already
19.
purchased this plot. But there may be some recourse if you wish to speak with me on it.
Some recourse?
This plot is taken. A pity, but not insurmountable. I should be able to help. if
Okay,
you
so
speak with me.
one that has the 19 free. Oh shit, like everyone here is free. Visit.
We're in this together. I do enjoy a good stroll about town.
Shit, this one is so empty.
Are available. And if you have any questions or find your options are too limited, please speak with me.
I'll take a look at everything now. Yeah, I like this one. There's so many threes. That's the biggest problem with it, I think. Only one. What else? This one is kind of too far away from everything. I understand. Yeah, my biggest problem with it is the amount of trees, dude. Come here and get this flying theft.
Lord Admiral's fate.
Yo, health conscious, how you doing over there, dude? Doing good? There are some cool views here, but these ones are too much on the beach, even for me. This one's like prime thing. Oh, this one's like prime place. What is the number of this one?
Speak with me if you are
28.
certain that is the plot for you.
I like it, but the fact that, I mean, it is really isolated with the bridge and shit. But I'm not that much to isolation though. I guess we're just gonna go with plot 19. This one. Have like a good view of everything. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one, chat. Plot 19. Oh! Welcome home. Okay.
This plot is a fine choice. I look forward to seeing what you do with it.
Okay, I can turn the house, right? Enter your house via the front door. Okay. Information about your house here. Oh, I'm already level 2? Or I'm almost there, I guess. Oh wow, it really increases the amount of things you can do. Okay, level 6 doesn't exist yet. Is level 6 onward the ones that are gonna get added on midnight pre-patch? Let me go inside the house. Let me see how it is the vanilla ones. Probably completely empty, right? The core tutorial, sure. Let me do it.
This house is what I believe they call a fix-upper. But you can gather and store away any of this clutter that you wish.
What clutter, honey? This one is the house editor. Click the core and press R to place it in your house chest.
Your house is starting to look like a home. The items you remove will still be available in your house chest if you change your mind.
What is the other decor they're gonna remove? Oh, the windows?
The house is looking much more orderly. You're fortunate.
You can ignore collision when placing items by pressing V. Oh, I see. I was about to say, like, from the things that I've seen people doing, there had to be a way to ignore collision.
Decorate. I look forward to seeing what you do with the
This button to enter the house editor.
Your house chest is brimming with possibilities.
Click on,
click
and drag the core from the house chest to place it in your house. So these are all the ones that I have. Oh, there's a bunch of Diablo shit too. Why are a couple of them dark? Wow, I have a bunch of shit. Much more than I expected, actually. I thought I was gonna have like nothing. I have 104 out of 5,000. Those are the core on the 182. Interesting. I gotta put things here. I mean, okay, sure. Let me just put things to see how it works. What? Oh. No, no. How does it? Oh, I can rotate it too. Like this. Can I increase it? I know I can, I just don't know how. I'm gonna put this here for now.
The floors, walls, and ceiling are your palette. Place what you want where you want it.
Ooh. Oh, but the water just running on the ground feels a little odd. Now, how do I cancel? Escape. I can put this one. How do I rotate it? Oh, through the scroll? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. My scroll is completely fucked up. Continue rotating. Come on, boy. Rotate. A little bit more. There we go. Right. Here, I guess. Oh, it does. Is it a door? Yeah, it is. A front door. Nah, I like the door that we have right now. Oh, that's a sick chandelier, actually. Let me just put it so we can continue the tutorial. Okay, time to decorate.
It looks like you've got the hang of decorating. I can't wait to see what more you can do.
Visit merchants, sure. Look it out. Oh, I see. Loney's a little bit snagged there, huh? That's what I'm about to do, hon. Let me see what these vendors have. Yeah, I'm a little bit away from the house, the market, I guess, the center. Fine. There are barely houses here near the center anyways. And like the only ones that are close are like these. They're kind of meh. There's so many trees around it. I don't feel like I live in the actual middle of the forest. Okay, decor vendor.
Take your time.
How is it that? Oh, I see. They have like paintings and shit. They cost gold though. What do you mean preview unavailable? Secretive bootcase, wow. Yo, I like this rug. Probably buy this secretive bookcase as well too. Platforms. Oh, I see. Oh no. I already have a fireplace, right? Bathtub. All rack. Oh, there's a big door. I do like the wall rack. I like this one too. Couch, sure. Do people sit on the couch?
Jade serpent.
Okay, what does this other guy sell? Table crates, those. Is there a button so I can rotate it? Like on the other angle? Good enough. Market stand? No. Oh, I want this one for sure. Fountain is cool too. That one for sure. The tent. Huh? Yes. Oh, this one looks sick. Wagon. I'll take the wagons. Oh, this wagon is so pretty. Oh, there's a more cooler tent. I'll take this drink one. This is a tall ass chair, what the fuck? Well, for sure. Gazebo. I don't know how I say that. This looks cool too.
Enjoy your purchases.
Okay. Well, it's Flora decor and Elven decor.
Treasures from far
and wide. Oh, these are gonna look so much better. You should have explored them all before coming here, huh? Oh, but there's basically none, huh? Oh, a weapon rack. I want that.
Memorable. Every sale.
Yo, where are you going? These are just like platforms and shit. Ooh. Ooh, this guy looks cool too. Fortunately, I already have. Like this desk. I think that'd be fun too. The pillow. Good too. Table lamp for show. I've got a couple of these. Curtain. This one's the one that I'm gonna need like two. Not like four. Dresser, a mirror, they're so pretty. Oh, this is a cool chest. I like this curtain too. Wow, there's a crazy fireplace. Ornate weapon rack.
I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
But, there was someone here with a book. Oh, the die. I'd like to learn the basic of inscription alchemy. Oh, I see. Herbs found in herbalism skill. Okay, so herbalism and alchemy should be together. And the other one is what? Inscriptions. So both of these will go well with herbalism.
Long live Greymane.
I see. What is this quest? Or treasure hunt. Small farmer homestead where cows, best, and golden line dig between the rows.
Less is more.
Okay. So here's the flora decor. Oh, there's so many. The NPC houses are so tucked together. They sell. Oh, I see. Yeah. The type of thing that I'm usually not that interested. I might buy a couple of these though. Cluster, sure. Grass patch. Nah, I don't really want to grass. The flowers I can buy later if I need them. Yeah, I'll take the boulders for sure. Okay. I guess it's worst event for real. Oh, this card's so hard that you only open gold cards. It's pretty fucking boring. It is what it is, my man. It is what it is. They can't all be bangers, to be fair. You know that. Same problem with the gacha ones. I'm gonna find that core. If you don't consider the server, there are also some smugglers operating nearby. They offer pieces imported from the Horde. Oh. Let me see what those smugglers sell. That's crazy. They really thought this through, huh? And of course they're near the cemetery. That's a shame, man, that the drop rates of those cards are so low, though. Oh. You would expect them to make the drop rates kind of easy on an event that was near holidays. So people would just mash play non-stop, but I mean, sheesh.
Arcanon Poros.
Arcanon Poros. Wait, can I not see? Can I not see this one? Priest Pillow. Oh, there really are horde things. Oh, I kind of like this one. This one's so cool. What else? Bad. Table and shit. What time is it? I gotta remember my grandma to take her meds pretty soon. I do like this rug though. I'll buy a couple for sure. Okay.
Long life, my friend.
What do you have over here?
The High Mountain's finest.
Boxes, chest.
We replenish.
Yo! Stop walking!
Have you come to train?
I'm talking with you. What the fuck? Didn't your mom teach you how to talk to people? Oh, it's on school. Not in school, too.
Come back again.
Bro, stop walking!
I have just the thing for you.
Rider routes. I don't really get it, but sure, I'll get one. Just 'cause I don't understand what it is. What about you, Yen? Yen Malone. Oh, you're the Flora guy. I see. Yo, is that a palm tree? I'll take a couple actually. Oh. Yeah, rocks. I already bought the rocks. Thank you though.
Good day.
Okay, nice. Add Ceratus wrist pillow to house chest. I already did though. Oh no, I didn't. I bought it, but didn't. There we go. One final matter like this because regarding our house, if you please. Sure. Grinding just feels useless. Yeah, I know. Usually when they do things like that, especially when they are low drop rate, they gotta give you guys some more incentive, like more credits, right? Or like a catch-up mechanic to get older cars that you guys like. I mean, who am I, right? Who am I to tell? They're the ones that are making millions on me. But it does feel bad as a player for sure when the event is... And you feel like the event is just for the rich people that are willing to spend a shit ton of money type shit, right? Visit the general contractor. Okay. Where? Oh, this guy?
Hello.
I'd like to upgrade my house. Let's do
Have a good one.
Oh, nice. You can upgrade it again? Oh, not ready yet.
See you
Okay.
around.
Okay, let me see what else she has to tell us.
Make your voice heard.
So you may have met us others to tend to me alone, guide us back, made you back to us. These are the other people that have things here. I should have bought it with the character that has my name instead of this one. Well, you learn. Do it to learn. Okay, so I guess it's done in the tutorials. Might as well edit my house now. House access. Anyone to. Why not? Oh, I can change my owner. Nice. Can I edit the outside? What does that button do? Oh, I see. Can I rotate it? Because I like it to be like... Or like here. Oh, what? Oh, there's no grid on the outside. Okay, there are multiple different modes you can use to decorate your house however you want. Snap to grid, enable clipping. Decorate mode, advanced mode. Move, rotate, and scale. Oh. Houses can be scaled. Okay, customize mode. How can I paint it? Oh, I can't paint the house? Edit house exterior. There, it must be this. House type. I don't have other types. Sizes either. Base style. Until like... What is Tuco? Get roof? No. Lot roof? No. Simple roof for sure. Roof color.
Mustard, violet, crimson, nutmeg, forest. I'm gonna leave it as ocean for now. Oh, is these ones? This is lopped. See how it looks. Oh, I see. And squared. Oh. Can I not like pull it away? Yes, I can't. Round window. Oh, I see. Well, like, for example, if I click here, I can do other things like windows. Square window. Wide window. There should probably be a wide window here. Can I put that wide window in the middle and increase its size? I guess not, huh? Then I'll probably... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, fuck me. So here, I'll probably put a third one. Yeah, those are the ones that I like the most. Let's see where the sun is coming from. Probably good enough though. Okay. Topic should scale and decorate. Okay, can I put decorations on the outside? I guess so, right? Is that part of my decoration? I guess I can't really move it or fuck with it, huh? Interesting. Does this count as part of my terrain? I would think so, right? Then I have like my little private bitch here type of thing, I guess. Okay, how do I edit the... Yeah, but how do I edit the amount of rooms that I have? We're probably gonna be inside the house. We're gonna be in here to do that? Floor plan, yeah, it is here. So, do I have a bigger square room? All the corners room will return? Yes. I want like the biggest one. Holy shit, it's so big. Yeah, and then I'll probably do probably gonna be the living room. And then where I'm gonna put my bedroom. Probably gonna put a bedroom down and a bedroom up. Type of thing. So down here, I should probably put in a hallway. Do a closet. How big is a closet? Square room tiny. Probably a square room tiny actually. Oh shit. The size of the hallway. Yeah, that can be like a bathroom. And then like my home. I should probably do like kitchen. Oh wait. No. Remove.
Delete. Delete. Can I not do a room? No, I see there has to be a hallway. Get it, I get it. Probably do a small here. Can I not? What? Why? Oh, it's because of my limit. I see. That's a shame, man. Oh no, the room plate can be put in that current location. If I remove this and put out like a normal hallway. Where can I put this? Okay, what if I put in Starwell? I go like floor 2. Oh, then I won't be able to because of cost though. I can do a small one though. Oh, I see. Now my house is already full. Locked rooms will show up there. Sector room that can connect to places. Then necessarily create additional floors. You can navigate here. Okay, let me see how it looks. So then you enter here. There's this big ass room. I think it's a little bit too big indeed. Then in here, there's like the starway. And in here, I'm probably gonna do like my room. I guess this door is too big. I'm gonna do something like that. So let me see. No, like I want like the how do you call it? A rug? Rug. Where are the rugs at? This all? Oh no, all in furnishes. Yeah, my idea would probably be get that rug. Oh, I can't use my skills while I'm in this mode. So like here, I'll probably want to do this, but then I want to scale it. Oh, I have a limit to it? Oh man, I was gonna try and scale it all, so like my whole ground is this. Like my idea was to do something like this. Oh. My idea was to do something like this. And then like put another one here. It's not gonna look as good as I wanted. Yeah, and I'm probably gonna put you here. Okay. What is gonna be my bed though? Can I? Oh, wait, no. Can I preview it again? No? Okay, well. Dude. It does look kind of cool, but not really what I wanted. Let me see. Furniture, bed. This is too much motel vibe. A little bit too small. I like it on the wall. Well, I like this. Like my bed to be kind of like that, but then I will. Can I scale it? Oh my god, this is a little bit too big. Hold on. I just wanted to feel like there can be two characters. Sleep. Wait. Slash sleep. Bit too big. I guess normal sizing already works. I would like to hide a couple of these things though. Let me move in. No, it's gonna look weird. I don't like the tusks so much. The problem's more the tusk than anything. But also just oh. Yeah, kinda like oh fuck! Yeah, kinda like this. This room is too big to be a bedroom, I feel like. Yeah, hold on. The small one, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove it and put in a tiny one. Let me see how it looks. Oh. Oh, the devs thought of it. Thanks God they did, and I didn't get bugged there. Oh no, this is too tiny though. And to be fair, I kind of do sleep in a room like this. Then I would probably turn it like this. Bro, I really need to buy myself a new mouse. Oh. Not good enough. Like this. And then I would put there's the rug. Where the rugs at? Where the rugs stay at? Floor. Let's see how this one now. More of how does this one look? Nah. I feel like this one's probably the coolest one. But then I'm gonna do this. Rotate it. Not like this. I'll probably scale the shit out of it. Yeah, I like this. And then I would probably do like a window or something. What other objects do we have? No. My glaives, that would be funny. I'll probably the glade things on the living room. They're like doors. They're not like a door section. How am I gonna integrate the door in the room? Kind of what I'm thinking. How the hell are they gonna do that, chat? Like, doesn't matter how much I scale this door, it wouldn't be enough. Oh my god. And if I tried doing something like this? Like, I would need another one. Do they even have another one of these? Where did I find it? Wait, where did I find the door again? Oh, here. I would need like another one of these. Wait, what? Why did it get small? What's your name? Sturdy wooden door. It's like my idea would be to put in. Let me. How does that door work? Hold on. Okay, so it could do double door. Is there a way for me to change the way this connection works? Probably not, right? Maybe if I had put it in a highway, if I had done like a hallway, maybe? Let me see. Like, if I did a hallway, and then after the hallway, I put in the tiny room. Let me see. How does it look? It's still a big ass entrance. Not really what I want. And the small one was too big, right? Like this one is just too big. Which space does the big one occupy? Oh no, this is the medium. Medium is 12. I could put two smalls in a corridor. I could do like kitchen, living room. And that's probably what I'm gonna do for now. If I did small, I can do like small corridor, small. Then I can do like hallway. Then up here I can do a tiny. Yeah, I still have 2 more. Which means I can put in another tiny or a couple closets. I'm gonna put in a closet here. Floor 1, I can also put up a closet on the kitchen. Here. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the layout that we're gonna use. Let me see how it looks. Okay, and then there's like corridor. This hallway's too big, dude. Another one, the closet there. Then up here is gonna be my room. The closet again. Yeah, probably gonna do something like that. I will need a lot of doors though. I need a lot of those doors, like. I need to buy like 9 more of those doors or something. At least. It's gonna be like 1k gold to the trash. What time is it? 4:20. Oh wait, let me see if my grandma took her meds. Give me a couple minutes, chat. Hold on.
Okay, she took her meds now. We can go back to the housing grind. Where were the decor fenders that so?
See you later.
No, they're like in the here.
Show me what you
No, y'all are the elven one.
Everything has a price.
No, Harley Quinn, thank you so much though. I wish you luck trying to find a client, but I don't really want it, and if I did, I would probably ask a friend first so I could help them out, you know what I'm saying? But hey, wish you the best. Good luck in your journey.
Come back anytime.
Okay, it's just a bot. I'm sending messages at this point. Maybe here.
At your leisure, friend.
Where is that door? 30 door, wasn't it?
Your coin is always welcome.
Door. The wooden door. It was this one, right? Yeah, it was. I might like to have like 10 in total. There we go.
Is on me.
Okay, now I'll probably have enough for that. Mine? Nope. This is mine. Yo, where are you coming here, huh? Huh? Hey, the house not ready, you fucking tourists. Get out of here. My house is not done. Get out. Get out of my lawn. Stop taking pictures of my home. What are you doing? What? No pictures allowed. Get out. Get out. Get away. Get away from here. The fuck? Fucking tourist, dude. Let's keep on going. Let me see if I can make those two houses fit here. No, there's not a button. It's not functional, not nature. Structural, I guess. Yeah. And then, yeah, you, but then you would have to rotate you. Then it will look so weird. Oh, what? Bro, how do I confirm about what? How do I confirm? Am I doing something wrong? Oh, I see why.
see. Okay. Okay, it stayed this time. But I kind of want to... Let me try doing what I'm doing first. Oh! What is the scale? 149. It's 149. Then I would have to do like this. Hold on. That's the problem though, look at that. First of all, I kind of want it like this. Like this maybe. But then to do the same thing on this one. Where is the... Oh. There are no... Move the core up, down, remove total grid. Move the core upwards, no. I see. The thing is, I wanted to mirror it, not to... Can I scale it opposite? No. It's going to be higher than this, yeah. If I wanted to go all the way to the middle. It'll have to be something like this. How big did I scale it? 161. Oh. 61. Then I... Kinda like this. I mean, it ain't looking bad. My biggest problem is the fact that in here there's this and this side there isn't. How would I fix that? Let me just get out of the mold first. Let me see how it works. How do I make that make sense? How do I make that make sense, dude? No. It's not rotating what I want. It's like I mean, it is rotating, but nope, not like this. Hell no. Oh, there's no Control Z. Is there a... No. Why this time you saved, huh, bitch? What? Chat, am I being stupid here? Is there an easy solution that I'm not thinking of?
Because I could do the opposite. But then the doors look completely off. How would I do that? I would like the double doors though, that's the problem. Is there a way to do a double door in a different way? You see this door? No, this door is gonna have the same issue. I could do with something like this. Hold on. But it's remove. I mean, I could do it this one, but it ain't really what I wanted though. Lol. But then it's just way too big. Yeah, it doesn't work either. Where's my mobilia? Doors. Yeah, this door is the one that I like the most. My problem is more like how do I make so that it how do I make so it no what? Then this one I'll have to put it in here and then in here. So that those things don't appear, and then it would have to be 162 type shit. Right, but then I would have to put it like this, and then like it would have to be like this. Then like this. Oh no. How do I save it? Why does that keep on happening? No! No. Yeah, it would be something like this. I don't get how it saves movement. Have you guys understood it already? Because I haven't. Now it will let me do what I want. Hopefully. Yes. It is exactly what I want. What am I missing, dude?
Like, what? No, it's perfect. Bro, what? This is like perfect. How do I make it stay like this? I just click on something else, but it bugs. Why does it do that? Do I see that? Why? Oh, I know why. Is it because of this? No. Can I not put it like this? It looks so good like this. Why did it work the first time and now it doesn't work? I'm gonna have to Google this. I can't believe I'm gonna have to Google this. When I click off a decor, it moves while housing. Data often springs back to the location or moves in the opposite direction for camera angle when you click off it. Use the advanced mode 2 key. For start placement, avoid using the standard decorate mode and switch to advanced mode. That's what I've been doing! If you have a selected item and it has flown off into the distance, do not let go of the mouse button. Just press S to reset the original position before it started acting up. Try to look the object directly dead on rather than from a steep angle or top-down perspective to make the act. R button if you're trying to remove it on the slide bug. So it is kind of a bug. So gotta hold and press S. Getting better, getting better. What? Like, if I put it even lower, does it work? What if I put it on mega low? Huh. Okay, let me fix the other things. 162. There we go. Now, depth. A little bit more. Like this. What? Why does that even happen, man? Do I see what I'm talking about?
Like, it looks perfect, almost perfect actually, because this door is on top of the other. Can the game stop trying to attach things to the places they're not supposed to be?
I'm out of range.
Out of range. Like, come on, guys. If I try and fix it from this side, will you let me? I'm just gonna have to make it bigger, huh? That's the problem though, it's gonna be even harder to hide the thing if I make it bigger. Okay, how big is it? 180, okay. It's 180. Blizzard. What? How the hell is that even happening, Blizzard? Why does it look red like that? Like, I have already disabled object collision, dude. Just let me put what I wanted, Blizzard. Come on, man. Why does that happen? I don't get it. Oh, it even reduced the scaling again. Object. How can I say this? Object. Undo modifications while housing. Undo placement. Stop. Grid snapping, rotation height. I have no clue to distinguish access to the pointer. You can also pending generating as the Bro, Blizzard is gonna make me mold, man. Door. Nope, that's not even the right door. $180. And then it's gonna be this. And then this. Perfect. Why does that happen, Blizzard? Why? Why does that happen? Like, this is perfect positioning. Perfect positioning. No, I don't want to do that. Bro. Is it possible to put a door like this? Every time I tried it, it resets back to its default setting. I thought the system allowed any type of clip-in positioning of object. Am I stupid? Is it a bug? And then I'm gonna tag Warcraft. Is there a hashtag for wall housing or something? World Warcraft. How? Is there like a hashtag for wall housing or something? Let me see. Housing. Oh, hopefully Twitter's gonna help me because I don't seem to find a solution for it. And I'm gonna click off and the door is gonna disappear. I'm gonna get so mad. Like, why? If I disable this, will I be able to? Will I be able to do what I want? Will this work? Oh, wait. Low key, it worked. No, it didn't. Never mind. Am I stupid? I mean, yeah, I am, but like, what? I still don't get why this doesn't work. Why is it all red? It's not even leaking anywhere. Like, who cares if it's clipping through shit? You can't even see it. But I really don't get it. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be able to do something like that. It's like, what other way would you put in a door for such a corridor? Right? Right? Even if I scaled the shit out of this, then came in here and did this, the point that it doesn't even appear anymore, then it would have like leakage. Then it would be leaking from the sides. Gonna do like this? Oh. Okay. Blizzard! You know what? Let's do other things. I'll do the doors for later. Because it seems impossible. This is the living room. Should be the easiest, right? Surely. So this is everything that I have. Can I clip you through the ground? Like this. You're half clipped! Let me full clip you! What's up with that? I don't get it. I mean, it does kind of look good, but like... Wait. Oh, I see. That looks cool, right? Okay. You guys see what I'm saying? Looks cool, right? Oh, let me move this in place, Blizzard. Don't break everything. Yeah, something like this. Then I need to move you too. Then rotate you. That was my fault. Okay. This looks cool. Alright, chat? I think it does. I mean, we're learning. It's our first day. What is this? What the fuck even is this? Okay, I better not know what that is. Let me see the stable. That stable's kind of cool. Let me leave it here for now. Is this the same one? Yeah, it is. The bed. I don't want a bed. I would love a great chandelier though. But I would probably scale the fuck out of you. Oh, that's a little bit too much. I mean, not really. I'm gonna move it higher. A little bit of access. Can I move it a little higher? Why am I not having trouble with these items? Why these ones are not clipping? Besides this one that I couldn't make it go even lower, but it is what it is, I guess.
Oh. No. Interior doorway. Oh, so that's what I want. Interior doorway. I'll probably want to do a window here. Oh. I'll probably do something like this. Something. Dude, are they interactable? No. Okay. So I would advance this bitch. Probably scale it a little bit further too. Yeah, something like this. And then how will I create a window here? I make this painting absurdly big. Not the way that I want. Can't really hide the surroundings of it, I guess. Oh, what I do there then? I have to probably put you here, and then I'd have to put you like inside, like like this. Yeah. Oh. I don't have to advance mode again. Yeah, something like this. Then I would have to probably use this. But then like I would have, I guess, to rotate. Oh! Looking up this. Kind of like this. And then if I move you, yeah, but then it's gonna be the same problem. What if I... What if I did it like this? Oh, I see. No, it has to be 270. How am I gonna make the lights go the way that I want? Yeah, kind of like this. No! I didn't realize it was there. Shit. Hold on.
No! Let me put it inside the wall, Blizzard! Like, this is perfect. Look at that effect of a sunrise. It really looks like a window. Fuck. How am I gonna do that? Well, there has to be a way. I know there's a way. What if I don't use this one? If I use this one? Oh. The light is too weak. No, I don't look good like the first one that I tried. If I use something else, like this, like this. Oh, but then the smoke is gonna make no sense. Nope, you can't either. Really, it's gonna have to be that thing that I used. Because of the smoke, I guess. Holy moly, that's cool. How the hell did I got there? I was probably unlocking the dwarf shenanigan. What about you? How much light do you give? Probably not enough either. Nope. Was this, right? Yeah, it was. Wait, come on, just let me move the thing. Then 270. Bro. Let me do what I want, Blizzard. No, there has to be a way. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. I refuse. Ah. Bro. Perfect. You just gotta let me put it there, Blizzard. How big should I make this table? Probably 150. Okay, so I gotta push you more like here. I have a better table? I don't think so, right? And there's this one is much prettier, but it's way too long. Yeah, it's just way too long. And there's this one that's kind of cool. No, I like that one the best. And then chairs. Looks like a kid's chair, dude. This probably has to be 200 to fit in. Still kind of looks like a kid's chair. Let me see. Oh, I can't. Oh, can I sit on it? Yeah, it does look like a kid's chair. So I guess I'm gonna make the table smaller. Oh my god. Like this, maybe? A man after midnight. Something like this.
I need to get closer.
Wait, that was my character, the one that bugged, the one that sit. My character's going through the chair. Weird. Hold on. Never mind. Where's that weapon rack? Wow. This is one that I gotta make smaller though. Bro, where's the book? Passing the pages itself. That's a magical book if I've ever seen one. 360. No! How did that happen? Actually, I might as well just do this one open. With this one, I'm gonna like turn it around. Yeah. Okay. Where's that weapon rack? Weapon. How do these look? Yeah, I'm more into this one that goes into the wall, I guess. Right. Do I have like weapons to put there? I mean, I can look at that later, but still. Primeval chest. Honorable. This one I can put somewhere else. This is the one that I bought from an NPC, right? Hold on. Mine 55, right? If I make what is it, the table bed? I don't like how it looks. Problem is that it's not smooth though. Right, I would argue that's probably one of the biggest problems, is the fact that it's not as smooth. I wonder how I'm gonna do the kitchen though. And this is gonna be a problem. How does this work? I'm gonna put like a door inside of it? Is that the idea here? I guess it is, right? How do they call it? Candelabro? How do they call it? Chandelier. Chandelier. Oh. No. It's too big still. Kind of like that. This. I'll need those empty bookshelves to create a dispensary, I guess is the word. No, the fireplace has to go into the living room. What I need here is more of an oven. Maybe I'll have to create an oven? I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, I see. I don't want a fireplace. I want something different. You guys see what I'm trying to say? What is this? I don't remember what that is. Yo, Liquid. Trying to build my house here. But Blizzard is fucking me over. I don't know why I'm getting some bugs that I never seen people get before whenever they were doing their housing. I mean, I could use this as somewhat of an oven, I guess. A little bit smaller, I guess. Oh, kind of like 130. Yeah, I guess so. And then, it's free. What is free? The housing? No, I think you need the latest expansion to be able to do the housing. You don't gotta pay anything to have a house if it's what you're asking. Not like Final Fantasy that you gotta spend a shit ton of gold and win a lottery. Like everyone can have their house. I'm gonna show you the outside and shit. But I mean housing? Yeah, in general it is. And, you know, the thing is you get the items either by crafting or by doing achievements. Why do you play the shit ton of the game for a couple of they're different items, right? I'm not saying you get an item for one or the other. Like you get an item, a couple items you get from achievement hunting, other items you get by crafting. So right now I'm trying to build a list of a skeleton house because I also don't have it at a high level, so I can't put in a lot of rooms and shit. Let me show you how sick it is. Like for example, you can like connect a bunch of rooms. See, like there's closet, cross-shaped room, hallway, L-shaped, square, hexagon. No, sorry, octagon. My bad, not my first language. So like what I'm trying to do here is like a small living room, a hallway, kitchen, dispensary, or however you guys call it in the kitchen. And then there's like second floor. And then it would be like my room and a closet, right? Just like in Fallout? Yeah. That's how it should be, to be honest, right? What the fuck is this buff that I'm getting from time to time? It is making me shine and shit. Like, I have some cool ideas. Like this one, for example, I mixed 2 items in one, see? I wanted this to go further down, but I'm getting some bugs that I don't know how to fix. For example, this one, I wanted to put it inside the painting. To give it like a window look, and then I would fill this up with more wood so you wouldn't see that it is a window. Let me show you what I'm trying to say. It's like, for example, normally it's just dark like that, right? The painting. What I want to do is like this. See how pretty it looks now? Like supposed to be like a window and the lighting coming out of it. And I know people do that, but every time I try to do it, it comes back and I don't know why. So I'm just gonna leave it there and I'm gonna Google it later. I had the same problem with the door. Like I managed to position the doors perfectly because the hallway from the room, from the thing to the room is too big, right? Like now, oh yeah, I gotta remove this by the way because this one takes you out of the house. So like. I put in, because this is too big for a door. I think anyone can see that, right? So what I was gonna do is a double door, right? And then just, but I managed to make it stay on the right position one time, but then I fucked with it mistakenly. And then every time I put the door again, you just get out of there. Like it resets the sizing, and I don't know why, because I know, like you can literally put an item in the middle of here or like inside the wall. I know that because I've seen people doing that, right? But I don't know why it doesn't work with me. Like let me show you an example. What I was trying to do is like double these doors, right? And then I would get like this door. I was putting this one like at the opposite side, right? And then I was scaling them out to be like mega big. This was my idea. I'm gonna show you and you're gonna understand what I'm trying to do. So like this, my idea was to do 2 of these, right? I feel like it's pretty obvious, right? What I'm trying to do here, right? But guess what? When I click on anything, it randomly moves. And I don't know why. I don't know why. And since it's such a new feature, there's not a lot of tutorials and shit, not on Google at least. So either I'm gonna have to watch a shit ton of YouTube videos, or I just asked on Twitter, to be honest with you, and hopefully some good soul is gonna help me. Hopefully. Is this the right size? Like this would be put. See? But we're getting there though. We're gonna get there. Fallout no longer did a crazy new building update. You can freely place items now and such. No, that's the thing. I can literally, like, look at this. I can put the items whatever I want. It's just where I'm trying to put them, the game doesn't want me to. Like, look. See? There it is. In the middle of nowhere. That's what making me crazy. Because I know I can. But I can't. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I can imagine. Usually, I mean, to be fair here, the first version, you had to do a shit ton of gimmickies to make objects go in places they were not supposed to. And then the devs saw the people were doing that, and they're like, oh, maybe we should enable people put things whatever they want, and they deal with it. Fuck it, right? And then they changed it because originally it was more limited, kind of like most housings are, right? Which are you gotta follow gravity, things gotta be attached to other things, and yada yada. But then they're like, bro, please let people put whatever the fuck they want, wherever the fuck they want, right? And then they finally did it. Like, for example, you can literally put the outside of your house in the middle of the air, right? I can literally put my house flying if I want to. And that was not an intended feature, but eventually they did it. Let me show you what I'm trying to say. Because, like, here's the outside of the house, right? Like, you can literally, let me show you. I can literally leave my house here in the middle of the air if I want to, right? I'm not gonna do it because fuck that, is ridiculous, right? But like, there are people creating like machines that fly, boat ships, or like jump puzzles that you had to do to get into their houses. There's so many cool things here. But man, I just want to do my couple little interior things. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm not asking much. That's just a creative. Yeah, dude. Yeah. There's some people that just have the knack for this. I'm not one of those for sure. I'm just trying, right? There's some people that go crazy on this. I can show you some crazy shit that people have done in a while later. Where's the other, where's that thing? Where's the griffin nest, whatever that I bought? This probably went to here? Not here, maybe the other side, I guess. Kinda here. Probably scale it because the mounts in this game are huge. Something like this. And then I'll probably do tent on top. This centralized kinda is, right? Good enough at least, I guess. Yeah, we can make it mega big, I don't mind. I don't know where I want this though. Let me kinda drag it, drop. Oh, let me just drag it. Like, the entrance is here. Maybe a little bit more like here, I guess. What is this? What is this? It's too small. And there's only one too, so I can't do many things with it.
Actually, where's that other tent that I have? No, it's not exactly what I want. I don't know if I want to do it then so people can sit out on the outside. I mean, either I usually buy pre-built like structures and Fallout and put it down. Yeah, that's what I'm doing mostly right now. Besides a couple of things here and there that I already got inspiration from while watching people do the actual genius do housing, right? I should probably put a well somewhere too. Yeah. Probably gonna put it like there. Let's see what's gotta be bigger though. Like, I kind of like this, probably. Should probably put some things in here. Can I even put things in here? I don't know if this is part of my house or not, to be honest. I think it is, but I'm not sure. Of course, the armor I need in Fallout is the one that's impossible to get. What do you mean? Impossible in the sense that it's not available anymore? But if it is in that sense, then yeah, that fucking sucks. There's a couple of items in WoW too that whenever they get... eventually they get unobtainable, and I'm like, oh my god, fuck that, I guess. What is this? Oh my god, no. It's too punk, too edgy for my house. A gong? No, that's too Asian. Oh yeah, I gotta put up a mirror somewhere in the house though. I should probably buy more of that mirror, to be honest. Can I put this inside this? Hold on. Probably can, actually. I'm gonna make it a little tidbit smaller because of the wood clipping. Then I move it up. Yeah, that's gonna look cool at night. What you think? I'm starting to get some good ideas. The problem is also I don't have most of the items. Because I've barely played WoW. There's so many decor that I'm gonna have to hunt afterwards. I feel like this should be outside, right? Not inside. Like some wine producing shenanigans. I don't know where though. Gonna have to think more about the 3D positioning of this. It's in the daily ops that you can do once a day. They can drop it. It drops one part at once. It have 5 parts. Oh, so it's not impossible. It's just gonna take eons of grinding. I mean, it is what it is, though. There's a lot of others so I'm not getting them soon. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
I feel you though. I feel you though. It is super hard indeed. It's just the thing about playing MMOs, right? That is the good thing and the bad thing about MMOs at the same time, right? The simply crazy amount of things that you can have. Okay, what if I put you inside the wall then? Can I maybe put you inside the wall? We can do it at once. Oh no, but there's no light on it though. Oh wait, did the item go? Oh. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't emit light. See, like, I can put some items, I can put the items inside, it's just that they're buggy. Yeah, this one's not gonna look good though. It has to be that chandelier. Is it chandelier? No, the candelabro, right? Candelabro. No, what? What is the name of that item then? Oh, chandelier. It is chandelier. Can I just put it in here like this? Yeah, but then the lighting sucks. It has to be rotated to 70. If not, it fucks up the lighting. What if I leave it like this? Those ghouls need armor that didn't give radiation resistance. Oh yeah, you explained it to me. Yeah, because it's a useless stat for them, right? Because actually, not even useless. It fucks with their build, right? Man. This will look so good. It's a shame that the game doesn't allow me to have fun. Okay, we're gonna buy... What was the thing that I said we're gonna buy? I need probably more chairs too. And bookshelves is what I wanted. Empty bookshelves. A couple of them actually. And turn on the AC like 1 hour. There we go. Starting to get hot. Look at that! Look at that! Look at the guy's house! Oh, I don't have the permission. Yummy priest. Okay, that's a weeb. Yeah, he's doing a jump puzzle. Where's the NPCs again that sell things? Oh, here they are.
Something new.
Let's do the elves, guys. I mean, actually,
May I be of service?
It's something bookshelf, something.
I'm gonna buy a couple of these. There's another guy that sells a bookshelf.
My goods will serve you well.
Bookshelf, bookshelf. These I have. Let me get a couple more. Your narrow wall. Dirty fireplace, no. Yeah, something like this is what I was thinking. How much money do I have? Wow, we spent like 7,000 gold or something already. Got this one too. Oh yeah, a couple of fruit platters might be good. We'll buy a couple of these. I need a couch, because I also don't have it. Yeah, full curtain for sure.
There is no hurry.
Is that all that I want to buy here for now? How does this one look again? I mean, I could find a way to make these useful. Spices, beans, and product. I'm gonna buy like 2 of each for now. There goes all my gold.
Thank you for browsing.
Is there anything on the elven side that I want?
Show me what you found.
It's a bench. Third table, no.
Transaction complete.
What about you, Ballin? They sell completely other different things. I have this bookcase? No, no. Needed something that looks like an oven or something like that.
Thank you for browsing.
Can I get more of that rounded thing? Where did I buy that? Is it not here?
Your coin is always welcome.
Yeah, I know you want my money, you bitch. I don't gotta say it. Your coin's always welcome, my ass. Sure, I'll get a couple.
Did I buy that on the contraband, guys? Is that what it was?
What do you
Real estate stealing your money? Huh, always. Doesn't matter if you're rich or poor, whatever the fuck you are. If you live in the streets, they're always gonna find a way to get your money.
Anytime.
Crazy, man. Crazy shit. Real estate is the biggest fucking scam, man. Let me go on the... Let me go talk to contraband, guys. Things that to the floor. Things onto the floor. Oh, see, he has like more things on his house. He has leveled up. Where is it again? It's here, right? Yeah, it's here. Contraband, motherfuckers. Where's the preview? No. How much do I have with this? Okay. Oh, it was like a round fiery thing. I kind of like this actually. Is it this? No, wasn't this either.
Be well. I offer service with a smile.
I think I just sell
Keep your chin up, eh?
grass.
Feel free to browse.
This was the thing. Wow, I spent 11,000 gold now.
Pleasure doing business.
Sheesh. And I have to start crafting the cores soon to pay out for this. Wait, let me do his quest. Can I see what it is? Said it was somewhere between the farm, right? Let me do this quest real quick. Brokey, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's only the money of one character. Oh my god, and there he goes. Keeps beating his house more and more. So he said something about the farm. Wasn't it? What was the name of it again? Alright, for the challenge. The small farmer homestead where cows bask in golden light. Dig between the rolls. So it makes me think it's somewhere near the actual farm. Where is the farm part again? I remember there was a bunch of farm shenanigans here somewhere. Where was it? Is it closer to my house? Like here. Dig in between the rolls. Where cows bask in the sunlight. Am I supposed to see cows somewhere? If it is, I have no idea. More like here. Could the cows be the torrents? I don't think it would be something like that. Is that a player house? No. NPC one. In between the rows. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that is. I'm gonna go back to my house.
It's too far away.
Hi, I'm Liquid. Can I offer some graphic word magie? No, fuck you, man. I don't want graphic work. I'm studying design too. If I wanted, I would do it myself. The damn bastards, dude. Yeah, this one ain't really the same thing. I'm good with paint though. Yeah. Sure you are, man. I'm sure you are. Sure you are. Let me see which one we're gonna use. They're all like bookshelf something, right? Let me see. This one is more like kitchen vibe, in my opinion. And then I'll probably do more of these here. I don't think I'm gonna use this one here. Maybe here, but not there for sure. I'll probably do like 3 of these and make them extra big. All in my plan. Oh, no. Where are you going? I'm pulling you the other way. What? Okay. What is the scale of you? 1 to 5. Maybe a little bit smaller. I don't know, like this. 1 to 1. Looks somewhat good. What about on the side? Yeah, it can be too much on the side. Okay, so it's 1 to 1. Oh no, they are asymmetrical. Blizzard, why did you design an unsymmetrical thing? Fuck, you're gonna make me fix it for you now. What is the angle? 359, okay. It's 359. 1 to 1. Oh, what? What? Bro, what? There we go. Thank you. Kind of merged better this time, actually. No way. The problem is up there, though. But no one's gonna see up there if you really think about it. It's got bought a bunch of them. Advanced 359 121. Kinda good enough, I guess. Makes sense. Will I be able to use these the way that I thought I would? I don't think so. Let's see. Maybe if I angle them. Kind of like this. scale them in a way that makes sense? I don't think I can. Yeah, I guess it wasn't a good idea, huh? Yeah. Even if I made it bigger, not really gonna make a lot of sense here. Let me see. Where's the other, what's the other one? Because they have different types. No, that's the bean one. What are the other ones? Yeah, like this. How am I gonna make these make sense? How am I gonna rotate? How much do I gotta rotate them? Not like this much. Right? Probably. Make it a little bit bigger. What the fuck? Blizzard? What the fuck? How did it got there? It's not gonna work the way that I thought it would. I mean, I could change these ones for something else. What is the other one that I had looked like? There was another type of them, wasn't there? I thought I bought 3 types. This is the fruits one, right? No, yeah, this is the fruits one. Then there's the bean ones, and then there's the... Where are the bean ones? Bean. Oh, this is the one that I already have. This, there's the spice. This is one. So what I'm thinking is to remove these. Kinda. And then I could do like... Okay, I'll have to make it a little bit bigger. No. Then I'll probably put these ones at the end, to be honest. I probably do like this. Then no, not that one.
There's the other circle. No. No. What? Bro. 0, man. 0, 0. Okay, 1 is good enough, I guess. Scale this. It's still uneven. You guys see it? I think it looks kind of nice. Not gonna lie, I think it looks kind of nice. What y'all think? Yeah, pantry. That's the word I was looking for. I don't know why it's saying a fucking dispensary. Because in Brazil is dispensa, so I always think of dispensary, but that's a different thing. Yeah, pantry. Thank you. I gotta bring in lighting here though. Will the game now let me do what I was trying to do? How many of these I have? 3. Let's see. No, it looks weird. I don't like that way. Maybe no, there's a too small, doesn't give enough light. Maybe I put in a couple of these. I don't know. You only have one of these? No, I have 2 of these, okay. I feel like it looks cool. Oh yeah, forgot about these. Let me see what I want to do with them. Rotate them. How many of these do I even have? What I could do is advanced mode this bitch to 72. Can I put it like on top of it without looking weird? Let me see. I don't think so. I feel like it's gonna look weird either way. Yeah, I would have to do the opposite, but I feel like the opposite's gonna look awkward too, right? I feel like the opposite will look weird anyways. In this case, I can do like, kind of hide them one side the other, I guess. Yeah, I would have to scale it a little bit more too, because they ain't really the same sizing. Oh, okay, let me fix that too.
Hold on. I mean, don't look bad. But I feel like it looks weird. We need some sausages and such. They don't have meat. They didn't have meat for me to buy. I'm probably gonna have to craft it or get it somehow. I haven't looked at the other items that are possible to get. There's a website. I already have it open. I just haven't taken a look at it. I want to like kind of do whatever I can, draw like blind, and then I'm gonna start researching. Let me see. Barrel. Is there something inside this barrel? Oh, really? Nope. What is this? What the hell is this? Soul Forge. What is it? Weapon rack. There's something on this barrel? No. I can probably leave the barrels like here, I think. Yeah. And I have more than one barrel? No, right? This would be like a trash can sort of thing, maybe. But then I should probably increase you too. Did I not buy more of these at the door? I guess I didn't, huh? Hold on. Let me fix the depth on these. That looks good enough. Yeah, it looks fixed enough. Do they not have more of those? Can I? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then like we do it again. No, this one is so awkward though. I need to. Are there plates and stuff? I don't think they are. There probably is. I mean, I have one of fruits and shit, but like, it's something different. What is this? That looks weird. What's this? Weird. I do like the green torch, ain't gonna lie. I guess it just doesn't really fit the aesthetics. Actually, oh, wait. Oh, but this does it not turn on? Is this just decorative? Table lamp. Oh, the light is nothing. If at 200x, is it worth? Oh, kinda. Let me see. Yeah, something like that. And I'm gonna put another one of those. Yeah, much better now. Yes. I don't care, to be honest, if they're not completely centralized, that's fine. I gotta think what I'm gonna do with these. Well, let me change the what we're listening to. No, the wrong tab. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, where was I? Did I not buy more of this? I did, I knew I had. How am I gonna make these look good? 108. No, but it's the depth issue. Yeah, I guess.
I think I'm trying too hard with these. Hold on. There's a simpler way to do these. Let me see how it looks when it gets close to. Yeah, it kind of looks off because of the curve, the thing. I mean, I can just fill that up actually with something else if I really think about it. What's the scale of this? 124. Oh, there's a little bug on top. I mean, could fix this with a little bit of depth. Yeah. Kind of looking good, to be honest. Gonna put in one more, maybe? I don't know, let me leave like this for now. And focus on filling out that. The thing is, do I have a wood that is the same color? This one. Yes. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, kind of crazy that they really thought of everything. Gotta give them credits. Wait, what? Why is it doing like that? Why is it acting like that? Oh! Hold on, Blizzard. Hold on. It's kind of good. Yeah. No, but there's that little etch there. It has to go ahead a little. Like this. Or like this. But then there's a little bit there. This, maybe? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Give me a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for taking too long, chat. Checking out on all the parents, seeing if everyone was fine, if no one forgot to take their medicine, all that shit. Thank you for listening. Okay, haven't I bought more of these braziers? Yeah, I did. What's the scale? 130. Eventually be a memory of a time and gone so far in the end. The others, I could turn them a little tiny bit. They won't clip as hard. Yeah. Much better. What is the angle? 284. Didn't even know I tried, it all fell apart. Eventually it'd be a memory of a time do I have a couple wood things that I can make like an exhaustion? Probably have. It doesn't even matter. Like this. But it had to be a smooth one though. Yeah, this one's kind of smoother. Yeah, I pushed as far as I can go. So like it's like an exhaustion shenanigan? You know what I'm trying to do? Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And then I'll need that pillar. Then I need to scale the shit out of it. Oh, I can't scale it? Oh, that kind of sucks then. I think kind of looks cool. Kind of out of center though. There we go. Yeah. Something like this. We need like a window. I need a yellowish window though, instead of a... Yeah, kind of like this. No, but it doesn't match the house style. Over and over again. Before everything you... I'm about to break. Over and over again. water break. Furnishing stream? Yeah, I mean, I told you it was gonna be mostly a housing stream today. I wasn't joking. I feel like we're missing something else in the kitchen. What am I missing here in the kitchen? A table, probably, so we can like cut things, right? Maybe. I think it's what we're missing, mostly. I mean, I can remove these and probably make a table here for cutting things. To the edge, I'm about to break. Let me see. No, there's a bench. It would take too much hassle to make a table out of it. No. I could build a table, worst case scenario. But I feel like, yep. Something like this, and then I could probably rotate it. Oh. Yes. Whew. Always tense, so I gotta get that angle. The legs are kind of fucked. I should probably clip this into the wall. Like this. Something like this. I feel like this looks good. Then I can like... What is bothering me? I'll probably make you smaller. And then pull you. Then I'll probably get like the fruit plate. Where is the fruit basket? Fruit basket. Wait. Kind of small, I think. Yes. Cause I know. Problem is, it's still a little bit dark, I guess, right? You see what I mean? Right? I feel like that light already brings out a lot more. What else should be on the kitchen here? Oh, I know what it is. It's the other shenanigans. Where is it? The one that I was using before that had is it? Where are you? This. In my skin. This ones they will not hear. There is a fall. Oh. That's so funny. It doesn't need the surface. Coming into using. Oh no. Two in. There we go. I don't know. Maybe. Could probably do like this, I guess. Is that fall? It's real. Put another one on this side, I guess. Where the hell is that thing? What the hell is that thing, man? I'm just watching my friend play FIFA and I sweat. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy how much your brain is conditioned to stress over FIFA. Even stressing out on watching someone play is crazy. He's playing well and he's getting his ass beaten too. He's what, 181, right? Yeah, let me put it at 181. I don't think I want it bigger. Oh. This is the most I can put it into the wall. Yeah. I'll have to think of things to put in there, I guess. Then I can put in like this. Oh, wait. It's a little bit too high. For a sink. Not like this for a sink, right? How would I fill the bottom though? It's not floating. With a chest? No. I did it all, think it, just throw it away. This, no, that's too big. I need like a wooden square. I mean, it ain't a bad idea, but I think there's probably a better option. Oh no, the bathtub looks so much like a bathtub. What is this? No, the wine press. Dig it deeper just to throw it away. Don't I have like a box, a square box, a wooden square box? Actually, yeah, but the problem here,
Let me see. I'll have to scale it. Yeah, but then it ruins the whole thing. I'll have to leave it sticking out. Looks so much better like that. Oh my god, what? Yo! There was one thing, yes, you. I wanna turn you over 90 degrees. Hell yeah. Then I'm gonna pull you here. Put you here. Oh wait, you know what I could do here? I could use one of those, fuck, I don't know the name of it. They're filled with like grids with holes. I saw that somewhere. Was it to buy on an NPC maybe? Probably was. Kind of like that, but not that though. No way I did before. Gonna have to go to the NPC to get it. Bro, but it's starting to look good though. Wait, where did it go all... Oh, dark suddenly. Actually... Where's that thing that I use for lighting? Was it this? It was, right? Was that? I thought I had more of it. I won't be ignored. I won't be ignored. Hell yeah. Or I could just put another one up top, but I don't think it will look good. The elegant one. You. Yeah, if I have 4 of them, I probably bought it on the NPC. How does this one look on the grid? Let me see. The tip is near... Oh, kind of aligned, right? Yeah, kinda. One of them is more into the wall than the other. No! Advanced mode. More like this, I guess. Yeah, more like this. Okay, I still need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna put this inside the wall. There has to be a way, dude. I just haven't figured it out. Hold on. There has to be a way. No, there is. I know there is, chat! What? Probably if I do it like this.
Oh, it's gonna be like millimeters type shit. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Starting to look good. Well, besides the leakage there, that I can probably fix doing this. Well, there's no blood. There's no alibi. Nice. No, please. What? No, man. It was perfect. I got crazy PTSD from this game. Yeah, I know. I know. Actually. Shit. Bro, there has to be a way. There has to be a way. What if I do the opposite? Hold on. Maybe there's an ordering issue. What the fuck? Again. Oh. Okay. I'm getting there. Oh god. Please stay. No! Blizzard! Think of something else. I need a big source of light that doesn't smoke and can go inside the window, dude. Was this the one that I was using? No. What about you? Maybe you work? I mean, your lighting sucks. I mean, it looks much better now, though. Okay. Fuck. Man, this one's too weak. It's not gonna work. Same with this one, it's also too weak. Maybe not. Man, there has to be a way for me to do that. I know there is, dude. I saw people doing shit like that. I'm gonna do this material. What? Why does it bleed like that? Why does the light bleed in that weird way? Does it stay like this? No. If I do like this, it's gonna be just way too dark. Yeah, and the big ball we tried, it didn't work, right, chat? Oh. It looks odd. It's too smoky. Okay, let me do the finishing touches here. Go back to the bedroom, set up the bedroom, and then I'm gonna look up how to do the door and the window. I want this is for real. Sorry, I butchered that, chat. Bro, this is so good, dude. I love this fucking AI mashup. So stupid, but so good.
Hydrate up, bitch.
Okay, okay, I'm a hydrate. Don't worry about that. You seem dry? You know that that's impossible. I drink way too much water all day, every day. It's the only thing I drink. It could be just the white balance of the camera fuck it up. Or maybe it'll be my voice, I don't know. My voice is completely fucked up because I smoked too much for too many years. And I talk too much. I don't, sadly. I mean, most people don't, to be fair. I'm the weird one that doesn't like soda and shit. What if I do the window? Am I at least gonna be able to use the window game? No. Oh wait, there's a little bit of leaking still. No! I'm always dehydrated. I mean, yeah, most people are dehydrated again. Oh yeah, I wouldn't blame yourself for that, to be honest. Oh wait, that's a little bit too big. 45-degree angle. Hell yeah! And they tell you math doesn't work in school. It is for nothing. Tell them after they come build a house and wow. There we go. That's a big ass mirror. Can I do like this? Yes, it stayed. Why the stupid items you guys let me clip through shit? And I was donating plasma and I got a little sick because I was probably not hydrated enough. Yeah. And it's a common cause. Hydrated or the lack of carbs too. But usually hydration. Okay, I gotta redo my bedroom too. Boom, bam, bam, bam. Boom, bam, bam, bam. Go into furniture beds. I was gonna do this golden bed, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like it's too tacky now. After I build the rest of the house, so chill. But that's too small of a bed. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it like 20% bigger. That's the one that I want to use. Let me see other options. This one's cute, but I don't think it matches. Since that I was there 2 times more, but I drank a lot before it. Yeah. Gotta hydrate, man. It is important. Like, I know that people, what the fuck is this bed? I know that people forget about it. They ignore it, right? Because they're drinking liquids. And it's kind of counterintuitive that drinking liquids doesn't count as getting hydrated, right? Because people think, oh, there's water in this liquid. But it, unfortunately, that's not how it works, right? I don't wanna dance. Oh. No. Yes. I'm probably gonna do the pillar trick here too. Bum 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 bum. No, I'm gonna have to adjust this scale. I feel alright. But then it looks trash. Because it looks too tall now. Especially when I play, I don't drink for hours. Yeah, that's why I always have a big ass bottle on my side, right? Because if not, I'll forget it too. I feel like I'm gonna need a different type of furniture here. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard to try. This one looks kind of cool, like to put sneakers and shit. Do I have a normal one of these instead of an elven one? Not really, huh? The NPCs probably sell it though. Out the condo, right out the window. Even no one tried, it all fell apart. I mean, I could just probably gonna make this wall like solid with those pieces of wood. This thing is really not gonna fit well. Maybe I should put it in the middle. It wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Will eventually be a memory of a time I... In the end, maybe it's just a skill issue indeed. What is the skill of this? 121. Let me see. Yeah. Bro, that's crazy. Look at how much I built. I'm still at 1/10 of the limit. Crazy. And my house is level 2. It increases while the level. I need like wall and shit. Oh yeah, I forgot one thing in the kitchen. And got so far. Oh. What is this? Nope. I don't want the fence. These are the ones that I need. It doesn't even matter. And to scale the shit out of it. I have to scale you harder. Ooh. And the if. Might as well pull it closer to the wall. No. Not like this. But then I should do this then. What is the scale? 151. What the fuck? Oh yeah, let me take this out of the wall real quick. What was the scale again? 151. I'm about to break. I feel like it's invading too much the room, right? I mean, it was kind of a good idea, but I think it was too much. Hold on. Like this, probably better. I don't like this.
Oh, that's why I didn't put into in the walls because of the. Then it looks odd. Hmm. I mean, I could just make them bigger. How does it look from the inside? Hmm. Yeah, it ain't that bad. Hmm. No. I'll probably make it even bigger. No, even bigger. Yeah, kind of like this. Hmm. 177. 177. And I would be right in front of you. Oh, I see. It's because it's too deep. Oh. Oh, hold on. How the hell did I make it work on this side and not on this side? Wait. Ooh. There's a little bit of flipping and shit. But it ain't bad at all. Oh. Why is it so perfect on one side and not on the other? Is it because of the way that they are made kinda off axis? Bro. Come on, Blizzard. I think it's bothering me, dude. Doesn't look good though. Oh, I see. Wait, it's clearly uneven. Okay, how is this uneven though? Do I see that? Are the platforms no? Oh yeah. There you go, I guess. Kinda does look good. Thank you. I'm getting more and more proud of what I'm doing the more I do it here. I'm gonna need a window in my room too. That's good. No, that's ugly with that bone in the middle. Fucking Ord. Heal. Confusing one is real. Oh my god. Hold on. I exaggerated a little bit there. It does look good. I'm gonna have to find a way to fix the doors though. It's some lights. Yeah. I think so too. I'm gonna have to buy more of those though. They're over. The ones that I used on the kitchen too, on the pantry. I'm gonna go buy more of them. I'm probably gonna need one over here too.
What else I need to buy? Oh yeah, and I need to put a table at the one of these tables on the other side too. Hold on. I think I have another one of these though. Hold on. I already have a list of what we gotta go back to the NPC to buy. Oh, misclick. I think we can increase these a little bit, just a little tiny bit. Yeah, 112. Yeah, something like that. This one, they will not keep on as I fall. I will. Do I have a chest? Yes. Oh, put it in too hard, I guess. Okay, I want a different chest, but I'm gonna leave this one here for now, just so I can remember that I want a chest. Let's go to the NPC, buy a couple more things. Oh, it's off axis too. Trying to look good. Trying to look good. Okay, let's go buy some lights and the other thing that I need, the gridded thing. But I thought I'm gonna have to find a way to fix that. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even put the mirror up there. Hold on. Where's the mirror gonna go? Need a lot of lights in this house, to be honest. It's so dark. Probably gonna put the mirror here, right? Oh. Too big. I was building my new base too yesterday and fell out. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. It's cool, man. Building shit is cool. I kind of want to do the same thing that I did here on the floor. Should I? Maybe I should. Hold on. Is this structural? This one. Let's see how well it works. I think it's too small to do what I want. No, I want it to go up. I mean, it don't look that bad. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. I feel like I ruined it, but I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Let's go buy the things that I want to buy. Let me see. We're gonna need a lot of lights. I'm gonna buy more lights, especially that one. I really like that one. Elegant something something, chat. Don't let me forget. I feel like this space too is kind of problematic. I'm gonna think how to fill it up later. Let's go buy the things.
There's no good character and I don't have a lot of things unlocked yet. Oh, is it character based, not account based? Yeah, that kind of sucks. I wish they would have a like account based progression to those types of things. Let me mute the game. There we go. And there the guy goes, building his puzzle. I think those elegance lights I bought here. Not here, maybe here. Yeah, this is the one. I'm gonna buy like 12 more or something. Oh. Oh my god, I clicked so much. Well, no, I have more than I'll never need. And what is it? Well, where is the other thing? It's probably on the human NPCs. This. Let me buy a couple. Yeah. I think that's it. Oh, can I buy more pillars and shit? Nice. Yeah, might as well buy a bunch of lighting because I might need a lot of it. Okay, I think we bought most of the things that I needed. Let's go back there. Oh, let me get this flight path. Wait, let me see something. How much do I need to level my house again? Oh, I need a little bit more things. I'm gonna have to see the easiest way to grind those XPs. I completely forgot how the outside of my house looked like. I was so focused on the inside that I forgot, man. PePezin. Yeah. Report is my house. What do you mean report? Look. Only paid and season pass stuff is shared. Oh, I see. But the free stuff that you gotta grind is character based. I still wish it was all account based though. But I mean, at least the stuff that you buy is shared. Because on Final Fantasy, the stuff that you buy is character based, not account based. And yeah, that fucking sucks. One of the few things that Final Fantasy really fucks up on. Oh, this is what I wanted. Here. 90-ish. Let me see if it's gonna look good. Just 70. Well, there's no blood. There's no alibi. You see what I'm trying to do? And this is the closest that I'm gonna get to the reality of this. I'm probably gonna make it extra big and then I'm just gonna shove it inside the wood. That sound is so weird in so many different ways. I feel like that's too much already. Let me see how it's gonna look.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this the way that I thought. Because it's too thick and it has too much detail. But you see what I'm trying to do? Like the grid, like most of those things have. But it's just not gonna work. That's a shame. I don't think I have something else to do that. Yeah. I mean, I could try to use this one. Problem is the vines and shit that they have. Let me see how it would look. What? No, the wrong axis. Oh, wait. And then, which axis is it? What? What? Okay. The numbers just broke. Let's see if it works with this one. It's gonna be leaking through the top. Even if I increase it, I don't think it's gonna look good. Let me see. Yeah, I feel like I'm overcooking right now. In a lot of ways. Yeah, nah. It was a good idea in theory. It's not gonna happen in practicality. Okay, let's put up some lights and shit. You can get the gold pistols from the TV show right now in the Battle Pass. Oh, that's sick. On the free track? Or nah? Does it look like it's glitching through the wall? Kinda does it not? Yeah, I feel like it looks better like this. Yeah, most of the cool stuff is free. Yeah, this is fucking awesome though. This is fucking awesome. Oh, I forgot to look for a chest! This one is so good, dude. I don't know what it is about this one specific. I just fucking love it, dude. What can I do, dude? I'm just vibing like crazy to this one. And it's crazy that it's AI, too. To be fair, I also love the original version of this one. Oh. What a crazy looking power armor skin, and I don't even use a power armor right now. But isn't it good in the ghoul build? You told me it was. I'll be using the bowl build, right? Some shit like that. I remember you saying the shit was good though. The power armor on the ghoul. The light's gonna have to be real high this time because of the mirror on the other side. Oh, that's a little bit too high though. I mean, actually it does kind of look good like this too. Does it not? This light is so versatile. I'll probably use it like that. Okay, got a lot of light now. Looks good. Now I gotta do it through the house too. Maybe I do the elegant one actually. The elegant one barely gives light, right? See, it barely lights up things. You know what they say, what's pretty isn't useful? Some shit like that. Oh, the light is bugging through. Okay, let me fix that. Oh. Gotta rotate it actually. Yeah, something like this. Oh, it's gonna end up being useful the amount of them that I bought. Let me position them on an easy way for me to make them always the same. Yep, aligned with the wood there. This way I know that I always can put it there. Try something here real quick. Okay, it does light up all around. Just that it's a faint light, I guess. Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? I am tripping, right? I know better angle for the light. Pretty sure it is a circular light in the end. We probably put one in every corner of the starway, maybe? I don't know. I'll put one here, that's for sure. Down in my room.
I feel like this one was not that much of a good idea. It's so big. Like, I feel like just gotta put something different here. Like the 200% of this one, so much more light. Right? Look at that. Much more. Crazy. Let me do something here that's letting me a little bit of nervous, the fact that the candles are too close to the wood. Nope. Not that ball. This, no. Is this the offset that I want? I don't think I can offset it the way that I want. Good enough, I guess. The new transmog system only drops tomorrow, right? They're gonna be so good when I get home and I can put in my pajamas. Is it right? Oh well, I guess we can listen to it one more time. Actually, no, I'm just gonna listen to that one. What was the one that I really like? It's is it crawling? It is, right? Bro, I'm gonna mash this shit on my ear chat. Let me go back actually. Ah, fuck it, let's just go. I'm max volume now. No, the other one. I feel like it's looking pretty good for a first day, chat. I feel like I can leave this one a little darker. Oh yeah, I gotta check the chest. If power armor can't even use bow, only crossbow. Oh, I see. Any worth doing a crossbow build? A little weaker, but a little faster. Yeah, but can you do the same build though? Can you apply the same buffs, debuffs type shit? Because if you can, it's still worth it. I see, I see, I see. Okay, now let's look for different songs. Thank you for the pet, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know I'm a good boy. Let me see what else this guy has. If he has only more trash, I'll move on to different things. Motley Crue, Disco Goes Metal, Metallica, Master of Puppets, If It Was Funk, AC/DC, Back in Black. I can try this one, sure. What else he has? Judas Priest. Oh, that's good. Judas Priest is good, yeah. The Metallica, that's so good. Bruner style. Bruner's not really the style that I like. Oh, that's his channel from 11 years ago. Oh, that's cute. Let's see if it's good. This is more of a warmer, right, chat?
It's not a oven, right? It's more of a warmer thing. Okay, I'm just gonna put a fucking... What is the name of that thing? I'm gonna put one of these in every room, basically, because it's just way too good of a lighting. Go. What? It worked. I did this 10 minutes ago. I literally did this here. What the fuck? My poor controller's dying. I mean, she... 07 for him, I guess. Have to get a new one. Is that the Pro controller or not? I never remember. I know we talked about this a while ago, but I forgot. You using a Pro controller or not? Bro, why does it work with a couple structures but not all of them? I really don't get it. How does this collision work? Oh, I see. Is it because of this? Huh. But you don't go in there, is that it? I mean, you do. Oh. I get it now. Okay, so red is equal, you can't. It really is. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this one too. I'm just gonna use this one in every room of the house because it's much more light. Look at how much better it is now. What the fuck? Now it's gonna allow me to go higher? Because of the wood in the middle. What? No way, right? Huh. Okay, interesting. Wow, really? I'm gonna try that. I feel like it looks really good. This way I don't have this shit leaking everywhere, every room. Yeah. Bro, so much better. What? Let me try something here then. Can I put this on top of this and 200% it and then put it all the way in? If I can. That's a shame. Is there a way for me to match them together without people knowing they're matched together? I don't think so, right? Not really. Yeah, that's a shame. Why does it work in a couple places and not others? Oh? Oh, no way. Is there a cheat like I can scale after? And then worse type shit? Huh. No, but then I do this. Because I just went way too high. I mean, this in itself is already better than without it. Not to the point that it's worth going through all this hassle, I guess. Huh, interesting. Okay, so... shouldn't I maybe just...
as high as I can and then make it as big as I can. I mean, that's already better, to be honest. Not a lot, but it is better. It's interesting. I can try here then. Hold on. Nope. Oh, they really thought it. Oh, wait. I'm learning some crazy tech here. Ooh. Wait, what? It worked? Huh. Well, I'm not surprised. I punch it like every day when I play FIFA. I mean, that's the most normal thing that every FIFA player does, to be honest. Okay, wait. Can I use that tech to do my painting? I have the Pro, yeah, but not using it yet. Definitely not for FIFA. Yeah. To be fair, I wouldn't use it for FIFA either. Not when I had that history like you do. Ain't no way I'll let that happen. Okay, I see then. How's it gonna work? So, how deep can you go? No. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, I see. So it's a scale thing too. I'm starting to get it, chat. I'm gonna leave it like this so I can actually click on it later. Okay, we're getting there. We're low-key getting there, chat. Without having to watch a YouTube video too. I'm a chill guy until I play FIFA. No, I know. I mean, to be fair, it's hard to rage in a single player game or other things, right? And I don't think you play all other competitive games or multiplayer games besides FIFA and what is the other one that the Post Malone plays too? Hunt, right? But I don't think Hunt is the type of game that people rage either. Right? Okay, interesting. It does work in a way. Well, let me play with you. That sounded weird. You guys get what I mean, I guess. I hope. I can. Shouldn't I remove that wall? Ooh, chat, I'm learning. Oh, I played plenty. I played Rainbow Six and such. Okay, I see. Yeah, Rainbow Six is a game that people rage a lot too. Structural. Money. What you do for money? Problem is I can't really change their could just make it like this. What you do for money? Money. They're painting already in 200. It is. So what? 138. Yo, we're starting to get there. I think I'm gonna remove these pillars and I'm gonna do a little shenanigan here, chat. Let's see if it works. Nope. No. Is it this? No. What? Where's the ball that I'm trying to click on? Oh, it's this one. Oh, I think it's gonna work. Barely, but I think it's gonna work. What's the size of this? Oh, it's gonna help out so much. So this one is at, oh no. This one is at 200, right? Yeah, it is. I played Rainbow for like 5 years, probably on and off. I played competitive. I just have less brain cells now, something way easier to trigger my anger. Nah, I feel like it's just the way that FIFA works. To be honest with you, I feel like FIFA, from my normie friends, and I'm not saying you're a normie, okay, but from my normie friends, it's definitely the game that triggers them the most too. Like for sure, no questions asked type shit. Boy, I really have it at head actually. But if I were you, I wouldn't blame yourself that much. 167. I need more of these Stormwind Beam platform. I finally managed to do what I wanted, chat. Oh my god, and it took me so goddamn long. Chat, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. For Honor is tilting as fuck too. I did it like crazy in the beta, and it wasn't even worth anything because it was a beta. Imagine I actually playing the game like you did.
Yo, I'm back. I played For Honor 2 on and off for years. Yeah, I didn't though. I didn't. I only played it on beta, as I told you. Oh, my camera's fucked up again. What the fuck? Still looking weird. So weird and being platform. Probably gonna change that door though on the inside. I bought it on release. I don't know why I didn't, to be honest. The game was fun. I don't know why I didn't buy it. Probably something else got my attention and I just gave up on it. Probably League still. Probably still addicted to League. Oh, look at him. Oh, look. It's building like a ship. Can you see that? That's cool. Gonna look awesome. Okay, we need a couple more. Do I have this? No, I might as well buy a couple. I need a couple more beams. More, I'm gonna need more. Oh my god, I'm poor. I have 200 gold only. And I have to transfer gold from another character. I can't wait to see how his house is gonna look. I was only somewhat creative in Conan Exiles. Oh, that game was fun. That game was good to be creative too. That was a good one. Good choice. Another one that's fun is Valheim. I never played, but I saw a couple people building there and it looks pretty fun. No. Nope. It looks kind of off. The wood, it looks off. Is it because of the... No. I mean, to be fair... Oh, I see. There is an angle to this wood, too. You guys see that? There's like a micro angle to it. I mean, no one's gonna look at the part anyways.
Might as well just use another beam up there. Nah, I can live without it on the bottom, I guess. Oh. Feel a little bit. I'm gonna go here. What do we think? Looks good enough for a fake window? Yeah, Valheim's not a PlayStation? Oh yeah, because it's still in early access, right? That's why. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I forgot to grab a water. Does it look good for my first try in making a window? I think so. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love a supportive chat. I mean, who doesn't, to be fair? Okay, let me see if there's anything else that I want to do. If not, we're gonna go back to gameplay focus. What I'm probably gonna do here, probably gonna get more of those chandeliers. Oh, I only have 3 more? Yeah, might as well use this 3 candle one. And then I'm gonna remove these. Oh, I'll never understand how the hell that happens. No. Then I'll probably remove these guys. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it was a good idea. And now the other thing is completely in there. Shit. Well, it is what it is. First of all, I should have increased their scale first. And then try to put it in the wall. Like this. Yeah, looks so much more clearer without the lights and shit, right? I'm gonna do the same thing here somehow. I don't know how, but I'll try. Let's see. Let's see how in can I put this. Is it leaking upstairs? It is. That's funny. What if I angle it? Like this? I mean, if I make it a little bit smaller, that's probably gonna be good too. Not really, because it's leaking through the ground in a way that I don't like.
Is it even worth it though? Do we need more meat in the pantry? No, I'm not a vegetarian. Are you joking? Yeah, we do. I'm gonna have to find a way to get them. But we can do that another day though. It's not really a big deal, to be honest. This one makes smoke. It's probably not gonna be good for that. Can I look at the list, item list? I know there was a button for it somewhere. Here. Then I can probably click on them to try and remove them. I can. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, yeah. There's this thing. I was gonna change the chest that we have for this one, which is a human chest in big sense. Design wise. Kind of matches. I feel like it matches more, right? With the wood and steel type shit. I do still need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the door though. Because I have no idea. But I'm gonna probably leave the door for another day. Oh yeah, I bought a sofa too, didn't I? We got a wide boy here. Do I have what are those things called? Furniture, probably? I'm gonna have to find a way to make this sofa like an L sofa. There has to be a way. That's a little bit too much for it, that's for sure. People sit on it? Yeah, they can. Nice. And then my idea would be like to connect a different one on the other side. The problem is this. Actually, I can probably do like that. I can put like what is the name of those little cushion things? I don't think I own one though. I'm probably gonna have to buy in the city too. I need to buy more candelabros too. And a couple pillows, like pillows type shit, I guess. Let me see what happens if I try to make this bigger though. What is scale? 156. I mean, I could try to outsize it. And then do something like this. But then it looks so weird. Right? Even if I make this one bigger too. I think like they just don't match anymore. If I go that hard on the idea, right? Not really, they're kind of matching more low key. Oh. I have a heart attack. I have a mini heart attack every time that happens, chat. No! You don't look bad though. Don't look bad though. Do you think it looks bad? Do you think I should go for 2 of the same model? Little weird. I was trying to make an, you know what I'm trying to do? Like the yellow couch. Let me try and do this then. I'm gonna try and buy another one of these. Try to, let me see. Let me try the other one of the normal sofa though. What is the sizing that I put this one? 185. I don't think they're gonna work this way with this one. Yeah, it don't look good at this one though. Let me put it like it was just for now. I mean, not bad on second thought, right? I'm gonna try and get a thing to put here and fix these parts that looks like clipped. I'm gonna buy some. I'm gonna try and buy some things there. Let's see. And these and a couple candelabros. I don't think I'm even gonna have money for that, but let's see. Oh, I should change the door thing too. Let me look at this since we're right here. 4. Actually, never mind. This is probably the best one that I have. Can make it a little tiny bit bigger though. Like this. What? What the fuck? Oh, YouTube asked if I was still alive. Let me put a different playlist. No, I don't want this one. Where's that one of the white girls type shit? Let's see. This one. This one's a fire one. How's he doing? Wait, did he stop? Bro, stop? Yeah, he did. Where are the stones that were here before for him jump puzzling things?
Did he allow me to get into his house now? Let me see. Oh, I can. No! Permission denied! Shit. I think these was the NPCs that had the blue pillows. Yes, 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 yes. Sell this shit. There we go, I got a couple more golds. What else did I say I wanted to buy? Another wide couch. There we go. Bro, I'm poor now. I got a feeling that I never no, ever before, no. Oh yeah, I'm gonna edit my exterior too. Magic in your pants is making you blush. What the fuck, Kasha? Is that how you see me? That's gonna be a tough one to cover, huh? Bro, in the end, I spent 14,000 gold to this house alone. That's crazy. I feel like that's too big. I should actually angle it. And do something like this. Then same thing with this one. Yeah, already looking a little bit better, so we gotta cover that little small thing. That one, so need a little bit more adjustment. A lot better, huh? A lot better. At least I covered the obvious clipping of the two different sofas. Oh my god, my eyes are... Oh my god. Is it too red, chat? Oh my god. Chad. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Yeah, they look pretty good. Gotta buy more of these two. Put another one here. I don't even have one of those in my room, do I? Is there an easy way to transfer gold nowadays on retail? Or do I gotta... I guess not, huh? Yeah, I
can't. I'm gonna have to log another character and send the gold. Yeah, I'm gonna probably put up one here, another one here. Of that blue and gold one, I really like its design and shit. Oh, this one's a little off. Should probably put another one of these on the entrance too. Let me go transfer some gold from a random altar I'm not gonna use. Probably my second mage. I always thought she's gonna sing hot, and she never sings hot. Now this is the OG Pepe. This is the one that doesn't need money. She's already an elf. She can just dance on fucking on an end to get gold. She doesn't need gold. Hold on. How much gold does this character have? 5k. Fucked. It's probably gonna be good enough to transfer at least. There you go. To Pepe Demon. Gorudo. 910, 92, and 70. There we go. Bruh. Brother, you're just gonna get used to it. In here, we appreciate music of every genre. Good music is good music. Doesn't matter who sings it, what genre is it from. Good music is good music, dude. And there's a reason pop music is pop, right? It's because it's mathematically catchy, right? They use certain progressions and BPMs and shit like that to make it catchy, right? I kind of need a mailbox in my home. Is there no way for me to get one? There should be one here, right? Like my brother, oh my god, I hate sitting beside him and he drives. Bros listen to 70, 80 songs. I mean, I like them too. I like them too. I don't like that many of them, of the old ones. Listen, I like rock too, I like metal too, I like trap too, I like rap too. I like techno, I like trance, I like house. I like pop. I like K-pop, I like J-rock. I like all the Brazilian genres too. Shit, we're diverse over here. Bro, where's the mailbox? Is there no mailbox here?
Is there actually no mailbox here? Like, no joke, no nothing. Let me Google that. I don't mind. I like a lot of things too, but it drives it pisses me off a lot of times. Yeah, I feel you. Especially when it's always the same thing, right? That's usually when it bothers the most, right? Because your brain starts to notice, right? It's always the same thing, always the same thing, always the same thing. Mailbox, housing, wow. Guess they don't have it, huh? You heard that right? Mailbox directly at your door in midnight beta. Oh, it's on the beta. So I gotta get one for tomorrow. Well, I guess I gotta get out of the housing to get the mail then, and then come back in. It's a little bit of a hassle, but okay. Dance. Oh. What time is it? Hold on. Oh, there is one right here. Didn't even realize it. Go to the... There we go. Oh. Dance. No, where's the housing thing? Is it on the other side? Yeah, it's here. Oh, wait. Was there anything that I wanted to buy? Yeah, the rugs. Almost forgot. Was there something else besides the rugs that I said? I don't think so, right? Where's that pretty ass basic rug? That was on the other guy. Do I have more of the circular one? I got a couple more. This is the one that I liked a lot. There we go. I have like 7 now. I know way I'm running out of it. Not for now, at least. Hopefully. Oh, that's not my house. Why do these people don't allow randoms in? I don't get it, dude. It's a video game house. Let people get in. Are you worried that people are gonna invade your private space in a video game? You're not even in the house. I really don't get it. Mine is open for everyone. They can't even grift the house. Oh. Do you think I should make it bigger, Liquid? Or is it good like this? I feel like that's good, right? Just a little... It feels weird, though, that there's one right there, there's one here. What do you think? I know it's kind of whatever, right? What I actually wanted to do is put up some... Maybe tomorrow I'll think about that. Maybe put up some boxes and put up pillows up on the boxes so people can like put up their legs. Looks good. Yeah, I think so too. Let me go put another one in my room. Another one in here, maybe. I don't know. I wanted to be able to make like how do you guys say it? Carpet. I wanted that I wish I could make it big enough so that it could become a carpet. You know what I'm saying? Like I wish I could like 500% it, and then it would like basically be a carpet type shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me see how it would look, just for the sake of curiosity. I think it will look like trash, but let me see. Yeah, so much random clipping. Random ass clipping, dude. Yeah, and then now it's off-centered, which looks even worse. I mean, I could do this. And I could do that. Yeah, that's the issue though. And if I lift one of them, yeah, it's gonna lose the illusion. Problem is there's a little clip in here. Yeah, I feel like what if I rotated? Let's see. Does it fix the issue or make it worse? Oh, wait. Wait. I feel like we got something here. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm seeing? It still kind of looks weird though. Looks better, but it looks weird. What do you think? I'm gonna keep it for now, I guess. Looks good, yeah? I think I should put a third one here, or that's too much? Let's see how it looks. I mean, it's not gonna interfere with the other ones anyways. Oh, because in here there's gonna be a difference in height. That is probably gonna be a problem. Let's see. I feel like he kinda loses his charm here. Because they can't really be on top of each other. Oh. Kinda can actually. Well, Blizzard has to have done this on purpose, right? What are you thinking? Is it too much? You like that? Thank you. Thank you. Looks good? Well, let's live like that then. It's like a different tiling on the floor, I guess. Alright.
Okay, well, I guess now we're finally done with V1 of the house, version 1 of the house. You guys had fun with it. This was a blast to make. Not gonna lie. There's still a lot of things to do, right? The kitchen is still bare bones. Besides the pantry. I made the pantry better than I made the kitchen overall, but I mean, we're learning, right? Gonna make things better eventually. I'll probably eventually make this like a big L table, like I kind of did at the sofa and shit. Right? Probably gonna see if I can get like frying pans and shit. This is just like V1 with basically bare bone things. I don't think I used a single thing that I've obtained outside of the thing that I could buy. Besides maybe these 2 things. This one's probably from buying Pandaria. Because I barely played Pandaria, so I know this ain't from playing. This has to have been from being bought Pandaria or something. And this Elune one is probably something from Legion, I guess. And I think those were the only 2 things that I used. Oh, and there's dragon thing, but this dragon thing is completely useless. It didn't even have to be there, to be honest. So I think this house is pretty much completely. Oh yeah, I want to put another one of these on the door. This house is completely. How can I say this? Completely done with only basic items that you can buy with gold, like from the NPCs and shit. No action house, no grinding, no nothing, right? That is pretty fucking awesome. If this becomes a YouTube video, hey, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe to the channel, comment what the fuck you guys thought of the build and what I did wrong or what I could have done better. Much love to you guys. See you guys next time. Peace. Bye bye. Kisses. There we go. Let me put up a tag here because I'll probably want to edit this into a video. End of housing segment. We need some mythic items. Yeah, I'll go after them. So look at this. Let me show you the website now that I've done focusing on the housing for now. Look at this website, dude. Like, in here, they have, like, people's builds that you can copy, right? And it goes super crazy. Like, look, this guy built a bike out of items. Isn't it crazy? The only item that's unique on this one is the primeval chest, which I have for Diablo 4 pre-order. Crazy, dude. Like, people here are so creative, dude. You have no idea the houses that I've seen. And here's like items that, oh, see? Cozy kitchen essentials. The hungry human plate. Oh, Boralos style lobster. You can craft this one if you know cooking, see? Cooking from BFA. But like, let me show you the builds, dude. That's builds. Look at a couple of these things that people build, man. It's crazy. It really is. Yeah, I know. The you're talking about the ships? People do some crazy shit on their ships too. Look at that window, dude. Oh no.